He's probably gonna get the head start advantage, knowing he's probably got that launch. While
I'm
we're
gonna
both
have
some
to
muscle
change the
cars.
name of this video when I'm all done. Oh, it's this race.
And it's raining.
Yeah.
Mind the back.
He'll
Oh, no.
probably just wipe the floor with us in that car. Of course. Like, the slowest... No, actually, I'm second slowest. Second slowest car starts in back. Dude, that Lamborghini looks freaking nice as hell. I'm not gonna lie. You know, Roran, you're gonna beat me on straightaways, but I'm gonna beat you when it comes to cornering.
No, this guy is with the fucking Lamborghini.
No, I'm talking about just between me and you. I'm gonna beat you when it comes to turning. You're gonna beat me when it comes to speed. Oh my god, we are all inside of each other. I will catch you, and when I do, I will kill you.
Oh my god, the guy hit the bridge. The guy in the Lamborghini hit the bridge.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw him slow down
The only way I'll
severely.
probably take the corners, the only time I'll take the corners really well is if I brake pretty good and not fly through the turns really quick.
Hey, when you're driving a tuner car, you really don't need to do that. Oh, I tried to take a shortcut through the trees. Kinda worked, but I hit a tree. Slowed me down a lot. No, what? I hate it when you just barely tap a tree and it sends you like flying into one side or the other, and it just completely messes you up.
Should I add more grip to this? Oh, it's a circuit race.
What?
It's a circuit.
What are you talking? Yeah, it's a circuit race. I was about to say, what are you talking about? Like, this is performance.
Not that circuit race. We're the laps.
Yeah, you didn't know about that? This is a 3-lap race.
No, because I'm so used to these races being like sprint races. You know, most of the time that's what they are.
Especially raid spec. Like, all raid spec races are all like sprints. I mean, there's only like 2 that are actual circuits. Is it just me, or do you feel like the Eagle Speed Dome should be like 7 laps?
It should.
Like, because it's basically this game's equivalent of Mario Kart, or Mario Kart Double Dash's Baby Park, where it's literally an oval. And you do 7 laps in that, and it still goes by super fast.
The guy in the Lambo's not too far behind.
Actually, he's basically in the middle between us.
I say he's not me.
No, he's catching up to you now. Or is he?
Yeah, I probably should put more grip on this.
I need more speed. This car handles just fine. Yeah, he's catching up to you. Watch out. God, there's like no one that streams this game. I noticed that. Oh, come on. They had to put the box truck right there. Did you notice like nobody plays the crew? Like everyone plays like Forza and Need for Speed, but you never see the crew. I feel like it's a dying game. Like,
Except
it's
for Black Panther.
What? Yeah, except for Black Panther. But it feels like a dying game. It's just like silently withering away slowly. Like nobody streams it, and it was like a big thing when it came out. Like, oh my god, we get the whole US, we get this, you get that. And there's like people that are taking like 30-minute road trips across the map to show you how big the map really is in the demo. And all this stuff. And then it comes out and like nobody plays it. Like I've already run into some of the same people several times over. It's like Is there really that low player count on this game?
I should probably add another grip to my charger.
Yeah, I noticed you were sliding when we were starting off the race. Ooh, I took that bad.
Car.
Don't you hate it when your car tries to shift gears as you come out of a turn?
Yeah, and it's sitting there stuck in the same gear.
Yeah, and it just like, it stays at like 1 speed even though you're hitting the gas. Because it's still trying to like unlock the brakes and shift gears.
Hey, remember that one scene from the movie Fast and Furious where Dom takes the Charger and races the Porsche and beats the Porsche?
Yeah.
Sort of reminds me of that scene because I bleed a Lamborghini. Like that car.
Oh my gosh,
all
yeah.
that car's gonna see
And like I like the fact that it's just like you think you're in the U.S. and they're like they all hold an assault rifle or Hobbs. Was it Hobbs? Am I right?
Yeah, it's Hobbs.
Yeah, okay. There was like
And
Hobbs was like trying to hunt them down, and they found them in Rio, and it was like all of Hobbs's squad was like holding guns, like assault rifles to them. The one girl had the pistol, and they're just like, "You think you're in the U.S. You're wrong, cause this is Rio, baby." And like everyone there like pulls out pistols and points them at them. Like that was just great. Like I felt like all of that was just like I felt like that could actually happen at some point. Like they show up and everyone just pulls guns and it's just a huge standoff just waiting. Oh, he wants to do dirt spec. You know,
he's trying to level up his dirt.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
fine if we level up.
Put my
I'm
grip
fine
on the
if we
Charger.
do dirt. I'll level up my Charger.
Dude, if you were dude, I live like miles away from the speed, like an actual racetrack, and dude, I could hear him all the way over here at my house.
I chose the same race as him, but I just put on traffic. Just because we did what I wanted, then basically what I wanted. We did what you wanted, and then we should do what he wants now.
Another person joined.
Yeah, I see. Do I choose the Charger or the Focus?
He's only 2 levels above me, and he's got the Nissan, so he's probably gonna beat me.
Excuse me.
That Charger was pretty cool.
Dude, I know, right?
He's only 2 levels above me in the Skyline, but he's probably gonna beat me because that Skyline can.
You know what? What
That's
if they're a
pretty good
girl?
car.
Like, we're always calling people he. It's just like we automatically expect that it's a guy, but it could instantly be a girl, and we just don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we
true about that.
really don't know, and there's technically more guys than girls that play games, so it's a good assumption. God, this thing is so slow. Going from those races and like taking off the line and being so fast because I like high acceleration cars, and then getting this car and being so slow off the line is just like like come on, I should have chose my Focus. This car looks really awesome though. What is that buzzing? Roarin', what is that buzzing noise?
I don't know. I don't hear it.
It's coming from your mic.
You probably hear it through my TV.
Well, it doesn't sound like a car. It sounds like there's a fan blowing in your mic.
Well, I don't have a fan.
I mean, I have a fan, but it's across the room from me, and it's on like the second lowest thing, because it's not too hot today. Oh, by the way, you know how expensive those watchdog skins are?
How much?
The watchdog skins in this are like they're like 120 if you buy them. And I got one through the I got one doing the salt flats.
That's what I also like about salt flats. I mean, the parts are random, and this guy's gonna fly through the turn.
Yeah. I'm actually keeping good pace for being like, well, not really, because you guys are only like 60 above me, 70 above me. Bruh, this thing has such low acceleration. Now I remember why I didn't buy any other specs on this car. Because I like acceleration. You know, I haven't been paying attention to the stream number on the side, and as soon as I just looked over, it went from like 1 to 0. I was like, oh, okay. That makes me feel good.
Yeah, that guy's keeping up good.
Halfway there. Move a D. Or, yeah, move a D. Halfway there.
My brakes are crappy.
Your brakes are crappy.
No, I'm saying mine, yeah, I meant to say mine are crappy.
God, dude, that noise is so annoying. Either you need to turn your TV down, or you need to, like, unplug and replug in your mic. Because you're, like, giving me a headache with that wubbing noise.
Wub, 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 wub.
Yeah, it's just the constant... Oh. I was gonna jump off the edge, but there's a checkpoint halfway through. God, dude, that is so annoying. Please, like, turn down your TV and see if that works. Nope, noise is still there, unless you didn't turn down your TV.
I'm in the middle of a race, dude. How am I supposed to turn down my TV when I have to get up?
Oh. I'm like 2 feet away from my TV, but you don't hear it. I mean, I could turn my TV all the way up right now, but... Creature, why did you leave the chat?
Fucking hell, this guy.
Did he beat you, like, at the last second?
No, it's the fact that the camera view changed as we were going uphill and I couldn't see a turn.
God, this thing feels so slow. This Charger feels so slow. Oh, hey, look, it's a giant lumberjack. Jericho would be proud. None of you know who Jericho is. Oh, God. Well, at least I'm a
Dude,
dirt
I had
track.
him so close.
Oh,
if only this stupid ass wasn't right behind me when we're going up the hill, then of course when I hit some fences, I slowed down a bit.
Hey, turn down your TV and see if it fixes.
I did. Unless it's constantly rubbing or something, I don't know.
No, it's not making any noise, so it was probably your TV being up too high. God, dude, this Charger is so slow. Like, it looks so awesome, but it feels so slow.
I could have had him, but he was fucking... The camera view, like, we know when someone's behind you, you know how your camera view tilts upwards and whatnot, where you start seeing the top of your car?
Yeah.
That's what it did to me, and I couldn't see that's behind me, and then, and it sort of annoyed me. And I started hitting some fences and whatnot.
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna change the chat thingy So it becomes the, I'm going to change it so the chat bar goes away and you guys get the full screen. And I also get the full screen. And the, what is it? I can't think of it now. And the, actually I want to try doing a raid spec.
Well, I'm still gonna try to do a circuit.
But,
I'm trying to upgrade my Zonda. But
one of these times, I'm going to change the thing, and I'm going to make the comments, because there's an option. I'm going to make the comments a text-to-speech. So that means it's the comments to me. And then I'm going to change the bar on the side of the screen. That way the bar goes away, and you get the actual full screen, and it doesn't shrink it down to fit that and make room for the bar and the elapsed time. I feel like that would add. I feel like that would make my videos look a lot better. And we're all doing different specs. Hey. Yay! Well, time to crush all of you. I just wish the Mini Cooper had a raid spec. I think that would look awesome.
dude, you want to know something really overpowered but stupid as fuck?
What?
Some guy was doing a mod on GTA for like a Challenger, and he put like a hood that had like quad turbos sticking out of it, like no hood on, but and it was completely spelled with quad turbos in the front of it, with the 1471 supercharger whistleblower off-road car.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He also did a review of the upgraded Mustang, and you should have seen it, because the bot was the exact same thing as the circuit spec as the Mustang.
Wait, who needs roads? Roran, what are we doing? We're in raid spec cars.
I know. There's like a lot of shit.
Why were we driving on the roads in raid spec? Nobody knows
the trouble I've seen.
Nobody knows. Why are we randomly singing this?
Fuck the old map. Fuck the GPS.
Who needs the racing line when you don't need the racing line?
Well, sometimes the racing line does come in handy, knowing that you don't know what's ahead.
Yeah, good point. Like, oh hey, you need to go this way. I just hate the fact that it automatically likes to try and sync to the road. Like right now, it's really nice because it points straight to the objective. Or right now, like when there is no roads in the way, it helps a lot, especially during raid spec. Because like I can just cut through all this. Oh no, you guys are catching up. Oh, I have the highest. Oh, I was about to say I have the highest one here, and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm not the one that's yellow. I'm the one that's blue. Roran, you're a dick. You passed me in the last few seconds. You asshole.
Let's make a science again.
Check out my Jeep. I can't right now, creature. My phone's on data. Roran, you are a dick.
Thank you. I know I have one.
And I got rims. I didn't even get an actual part. Look at that time difference. Look at the time difference. Well, looks like you just went up a few on my murder list. I'm kidding, by the way.
I know you are, because I'm not targeted for terrorization. I'm not terminated. I never will be. The legacy lives on.
So, yeah.
It's honestly, when I play with you, there's actually people I could beat. But whenever I play by myself, there's these people who are like overpowered as shit with cars like all the way maxed out and crap. You doing Daytona run with the performance?
Dude, I'm actually really freaking good with Daytona Run.
I know, especially I was too with my Ferrari.
Dude,
but I feel like that's quite overpowered. That's too overpowered
dude,
on turns. So
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out my Mini on this.
Oh no!
Or should I pull out my BMW?
Upgrade your cars. That's what I'm saying. That's even though my I don't have any other performance.
Well, I want to make
cars,
my. I want to get my Mini Cooper to max level first.
Oh, I do have my up his race.
Well, time to cheese on. Oh crap! I picked the wrong car. I picked my rally car.
My dirt spec level is still the same, even though I had a part on it that or it probably did. Forest loop. This guy's gonna beat me, or maybe not. Because me and him were head to head and shit. We were going back and forth, but he took me in the end.
Dorian, you know how this car is.
Yes.
I will crush you all. Ah, gave me the back spawn again. See you later, Roran. Yeah, this car slides a bit. I need to tighten the handling on this one just a bit. Who needs roads? We're dirt spec. We're made for off-road.
Roads and off-road.
What?
It does better on
yeah, but when you can cut, when you can basically eliminate an entire hairpin churn.
Yeah.
Creature, I don't have room for Overwatch. Like I literally don't have room. I would have to. What the heck just happened to my camera? This guy had the exact
probably
same
right
idea.
behind you.
Yeah, he had the exact same idea I had. You know, instinctively, whenever I play a game like this, it's always like I want to avoid touching the other cars.
I know.
Just instinctively, even when collision's off. Get back here.
I hardly use my NOS for some reason.
The tuner and the tuner and the hot hatch are currently chasing down the muscle. Are you gonna save room for BF1? Yeah, that's why I can't have anything on here, because I have just barely enough. I missed a checkpoint. Well, I've officially lost this race. Because for some reason I missed a checkpoint.
It's a lap race, just so you know.
Oh, there's still no way I'm gonna catch up. Roarin', that guy matches my speed. Your thing is buzzing again.
Well, my TV's turned down quite a bit. Calm down.
Then it's gotta be something to do with your mic. Either make sure it's plugged in all the way, or if you have like a fan or something, because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's a fan.
I have no fan on. I'm sweating. I have no fan on. I'm sweating.
Dude, that noise is like seriously gonna give me a headache. I'm already not feeling the greatest today.
I'll see what I can do. Does it go in and out, or is it constant?
It's whenever you're not talking, it does it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, whenever you're silent, it basically just does this constant buzzing noise. And like, it's seriously giving me a headache. You know, I think this is one of the only cars that actually comes equipped with bucket seats and not just regular old leather. And it's buzzing again.
Yeah, sorry. I wish I could do something about it.
Like, I'm seriously might just freaking... Well, actually it wouldn't help because they're gonna be hearing that on the stream, too.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I will take my headset, I would probably, like, move my headset so it's not on my ear, even though I only have one ear I can talk through. Because I have a, like, $20 pair of Turtle Beaches.
Yeah, sorry. I wish I could do something about it because I don't know what's wrong with it.
You seriously need a better headset.
I came with the one standard, and plus the other one that I've used that
Dude,
works
the one that came standard with mine doesn't even work. Oh, that was my phone. Yes, I have
Someone
the game.
Calling?
No, it was a notification for Birdman uploading.
Oh.
I have the GameCube startup noise as my my notification ringtone, and the Battlefield 4 theme song is my actual ringtone.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, I took that a little too wide. I saved it. I'm fine. Everything is A-okay. You know, I do have a question. When you have a raid spec, do you still go faster on road than you do off road?
Oh. Connectivity issue.
Yeah. By the way, your mic's not buzzing anymore, so whatever you did, it stopped.
Oh.
I gotta itch my ear. My hand is off the throttle right now. Itch my ear. Okay, I'm back. I hate that when you have to like itch your ear and it's on the right side and you can't exactly freaking let go of the controller. It's like playing a shooter game and it's like if you have to itch your right ear, it's like, oh, I can aim down sights but I can't shoot or aim.
And when you itch your left ear, you can only hit fire and yet you can't aim down your sights.
Yeah, well, at least you can still get the lucky, maybe, headshot hip fire. Or
but
if you
snipers is the one gun you're going to have to avoid, but for shotguns, it's no biggie.
Yeah, shotguns or SMGs. Or assault rifles. Heck, even LMGs. In Battlefield, I told you what I did with the freaking, your LMG.
M60.
Yeah, I told you what I did with the M60. I went on like a 20 kill streak, hip fire only. I was just like, screw it. I'm gonna go freaking easy mode and then just pulled out an M60 on BF4 and just hip fired like crazy with laser sight. Oh, no, neighbors just got home. And I almost just missed another checkpoint. Well, technically I did, but I can just cut across here now.
Still buzzing?
I'm probably just gonna stay as Red Baron in BF1. Oh, Roaring, did you see the new Battlefield trailer?
Nope, not yet.
Dude,
I haven't had internet, remember?
Oh, Battlefield 1. It's called Battlefield 1 and it's in World War 1. I'm gonna DNF.
World War era?
Yeah, it's World War 1.
So I'm guessing they have like the MG40, the MP40, the PP. I hope they have the P.
No. That's World War 2. World War 1. When tanks were literally, where tanks were platforms in which people stood on to go over trenches.
Yeah, the Sherman, like the Sherman tank equipped with flamethrowers and whatnot. They actually had tanks in World War One. I think.
Yeah, it was
No, I think it was
towards
World War Two.
no, no. Yeah, you're thinking World War Two. In World War One, the tank wasn't the tank as they know it today. You know Origins?
Yeah.
The tank
It was
on
basically
that
that thing
map
you
is a
ride on.
World War One tank.
Considering that's how basically the thing is based on from World War One.
Yeah, it is. It's a battlefield in World War One. That's what Origins is.
I'm gonna say it was zombies.
Northern France, 1918. Do you know how else you know that it's World War One and Origins?
The biplanes.
Well, not only that, but they refer to it as the Great War. Before World War II, they didn't call it World War One. They called it the Great War, or the war to end all wars.
Yeah, but apparently that lasted for so long.
Let me see, like 30 years or so. 20
Yeah,
years.
World War. The reason why German have their ass kicked because they did front war, like front up center, and guess what they did to say they did for World War II? They got their
No,
asses kicked
it
again.
wasn't front war like front up and center. It was a two front war. They had to fight on both sides, which divided their forces and made them a lot weaker.
Yeah, and that's what they did for World War II, which basically screwed them over again.
Oh yeah, dude, that really effed them over.
Especially having Great Britain, France, Italy, all of them at once.
I'm gonna pull out my alpha. I'm gonna level that up. Have you noticed how much World War One games are out? Creature, World War One and the Korean War are near, like both of those are basically forgotten about. Like,
yeah.
You never see any games that are World War One because everyone focuses on World War Two, and there's not much variation of World War One. And the Korean War was so fast, and for the majority of it, we were losing, or at least the U.S. was. So a lot of U.S. developers don't do Korean War. Plus, if they're going for a Cold War era war, they would go for Vietnam, because not only did it last longer, but there's more stuff to do it on. I'm gonna try and level up my alpha. Dude, the spoiler on this freaking Alfa Romeo, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. The spoiler on it is just so big, it's ridiculous. Lauren?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I was wondering why you were being so quiet.
Because it's me and this guy are going head to head and whatnot. He's slipstreaming me a lot. That's why he's keeping up with me.
I'm like 300 meters, 400 meters behind you guys. Probably because my car has no upgrades whatsoever. It's just a base circuit car. Awe-inspiring gameplay right here. The only two that I know are VF1 and Verdun. Yeah, true. Well, I guess, wasn't there like Heroes and Generals or something like that that was also World War One? There's a lot of like PC only ones, I think. But compared to World War II, your thing's doing the thing again, Roarin.
Buzzing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
your mic's doing the thing again. You need to get like an actual headset and not that stupid bulldog mic they give you.
Dude, I don't have the money to. We just got our internet back, and I don't know if it got paid for or something, but dude, we'll be getting the job to, just don't know when.
As I say, my mic was only like $10. It was a used $20 Turtle Beach. Literally, I looked it up. The Turtle Beach I have, it's like a half headset. It only goes on one ear. And it's not made to play the actual game through it. It only plays party audio. Oh, hey, creature. It only
Watch
plays
this. I want to slipstream this guy at the end.
Well, I can't exactly watch it. I just got on my final lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna check something out.
Why does it say... Okay, inside the car, it says I'm going 355. On the actual speedometer, it says I'm going 221. What the heck?
This guy and I were neck and neck and shit. He was like right inside me, and I was nosing at the last moment. He fucking and I won.
Why, what's the difference? Is that, okay, if you're in first person in the Alfa Romeo, it has this thing, it has a little meter on it that just says speed, and then it has a box of a number. And it said I was going like 355, but then I looked over at the little speedometer in the corner, and it said I was going 221. What the heck?
It's kilometers. It's
yeah, I was about to say,
kilometers.
is that, well, I guess that makes sense because it's Italian.
Wait, how the fuck did this guy beat me?
He didn't.
I literally crossed the line. I literally crossed the line first. Dude, look at our time differences.
Oh my god! They are 0.001 of a second. He could not be faster than you.
He wasn't faster than me. He slipstreamed me, and I was like, literally, I would cross the line first. He was like right behind me. Not right behind me, but he was inside me, and I literally crossed the line first, so I don't see how.
He might have beat you when it came to getting the entire car across the line.
That's bull.
Dude, that was so close. Holy crap. I'm just doing the long
He's
short
doing a
speed,
circuit
though.
race, just don't know which ones he's doing.
I think he's
both
doing
you guys
that
do-
highway whatever.
Highway Jinx.
Yeah, he's doing highway hijinks. I'm doing longshore speed dome.
If he's gonna do that, I'll probably use my Raptor or something. And shit.
We'll just pull out our trucks. Dude, I need to level up my RAM. My RAM's a piece of crap. Oh, you're doing Daytona?
Yeah, I'm performance. So go ahead and get your Mini
Well-
Cooper out so you can upgrade it.
Time to freaking surprise the heck out of this guy.
Yeah, you're probably gonna beat me too.
Dude, I swear, the very first time I pulled this car out during a crown, and just everyone was in like muscle cars, and then I was in like the Mini Cooper, and it was like a crown race, and I just took off. Like, I had it for like maybe 3 minutes because they couldn't keep up with my acceleration. Like, I would keep doing like J-turns. Ooh, wow.
I didn't want to do Ferraris, that'd be too much of a dick move.
Cause your fully upgraded Charger isn't?
No, I'm saying taking the turns a little bit better.
Oh, you said you're not going to take your Ferrari because that would be a dick move, and I'm saying taking a fully modded Charger isn't?
Well, no, it gives you guys the advantage. I can't take these turns though as well as good. I could slide a little bit.
There's no traffic and there's no collisions, so... And they have guardrails on, like, all of them. The only thing you have to worry about is understeering.
Yeah, and that's what this Charger does sometimes. Like I just did right there.
I almost did the exact same thing you did.
Yeah, I just fucking... Yeah, dude, in real life, that wooden shed would be just gone. I don't see why it stopped me completely.
Hey, did you know that apparently they're making a Fast and Furious 8?
No, I did not.
Yeah, apparently they're making Fast and Furious 8 and it's going to be in Cleveland.
Where do you live?
Yeah, it's going to be right by where I live. Apparently they're going to be doing it near the Quicken Loans Arena. Screw you, Roy.
Sorry.
Well, if there was collision with animals, I would have just killed a deer. And I just freaking hit a car, went up into the air, and then slammed into a building. So I'm going to lose this race. Dude, these cars are so underestimated sometimes. You think, oh, it's just a stupid little car, and then it just freaking blows away on the line.
Booyah. Dom's Charger. Give me my good luck.
I mean, I would make, Brian's Skyline, but they don't have the blue racing line.
I know, that's the stupid part.
Yeah, it's just like they put the Skyline in the game. So please, give us the blue racing line.
Should I put my grip on it, or is it fine the way it is?
I don't know how it handles. I mean, I can see you. It might need a little bit more, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, so I'll probably take out another upgrade for take out another speed bonus and put one for grip.
Yeah. How do you get more crew credits?
Me? I have 510. I had 12. And I think the only way you're gonna get more is if you buy. I'm not gonna do that. Because unless if there's a car that you want that has a.
Because I'm trying to save up for the Mazda right now.
But dude, go to the first part, like in the front view, like if you go to it looks so badass, doesn't it?
What?
The Charger.
Yeah. It's Dom's Charger. Why wouldn't it? I like his freaking Gallardo. I don't know how you're supposed to say it.
Gallardo?
Yeah, Gallardo. I really like his Gallardo. It looks awesome.
Yeah, dude, look, it's Gallardo. It's Gallrdo.
Yeah. Or I could also call it the Super Leggera. Or the Super Leggera. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Leggera.
We're all doing.
Yeah,
circuit.
that's what I just said. We're all doing circuit.
For the fun of it, I'm just gonna pull out my Raptor.
I got that freaking stuck in my head still. You know how annoying that is. Hey, creature.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind. I can do it later. I put this thing as a crew part question mark because I forgot what number I'm on, and I have my phone on data, so it doesn't mess up the thing with the internet.
I'll look it up now. I'll look it up and see what number we're on, and you can
I can do it
later.
because I'll probably forget it when I go to change it, because it takes a while to upload it. Remember, it takes like an hour max, depending on how long the video is, to process and upload it.
Gosh, this special ability is so overpowered. You just turn into a tiny little tank.
Roaring!
What?
Your mic! We did the exact same thing! We did the exact same thing, but on other sides of the road.
You should never get and let this person hide for a little bit.
Do you know what I think would be cool? Alright, you know how all those characters in like Overwatch all have special unique things and all unique play styles and weapons and stuff?
Yeah.
I feel like there should be a character in a game like that where they're kind of like the Heavy from Team Fortress 2.
There it is.
But there's a catch. They're continuously draining health. And every time they kill a player, they're continuously draining health. And every time they kill a player, that basically the health they had. Oh, what the heck? The health that they start with when they first do damage to them should transfer to their health. Basically meaning that as long as you're, basically meaning that you have to go on a streak for that character to be viable.
Yeah. Or like
Roarin, you seriously need a better mic, man. I will like legitly send you $10 to get a better mic. Because you are giving me a headache with the one you have.
My friend gives me a headache because
well,
the things
are you hearing his mic keep doing that wubbing noise?
Yeah.
It keeps doing that right in my ear and it's giving me a headache. And the stream can hear it too, which makes it even worse.
I'll just beat myself if I have to.
You don't have to, but like... Oh my god, what is it? What is my car stuck on? There we go. My car just got stuck on nothing.
There's a post that says M134 minigun delivers up to 600 freedoms a minute.
I saw a picture that had the Fallout Enclave, because the guy was supporting, like he's an Enclave supporter. He prefers the Enclave over the Brotherhood, and it said delivering peace at over 9,000 RPM at a time. Or
wow.
yeah, it was keeping the peace. Yeah, the noise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Soul Talker. He needs a better mic, because it keeps making that stupid wubbing noise. And when you turn down your TV, it went away for a bit, and then it came back, and it's even louder now. So it can't be the TV. So it has to be just the cruddy standard PS4 mic. Dude, the PS4 mic that I got would not even go in the controller. Not only is my system faulty, dude, not only is my system probably faulty, but the mic that they sent me with didn't even work with the system. Like, it was like, oh, hey, it's got a free mic in it. That's awesome. Now I don't have to go out and buy one. And then I went to put it in, and it legitimately would not go in the controller. The jack for it was too big for some reason.
I feel like this thing's got a lot of grip.
This car needs a tad bit of grip. Not much, just a tad.
So do one in the park a bonus. Do one in the park for a brake bonus.
Well, I'm gonna have to do. It's probably braking bonus is what I need more, because the brakes on this thing kind of suck. Yeah, grip on this thing's fine. I need brakes. Way better brakes. It's back roaring.
I'm trying.
It goes away whenever you talk, and then it comes back a few seconds later.
Yeah, most of the time I'm quiet, so I'm try hard, and you know, I'm in my focus.
Yeah, focusing. Focusing on the focus?
Yeah, he literally named one of his streams like that
because I was using the focus so much, and I just bought it. What was I gonna say? I usually, I would name my videos like unique stuff like that, but they're streams, so I never know what's really gonna go down, which is why I just name it part this or part that.
That's why you wait until the end of the stream to rename your video.
Yeah, but then I don't want to, like, you know how I record streams. I record them, and then after a few hours, I kind of, like, either go to bed and end it, or I'll end it because the internet went out, and then I'm just like, I'm too busy doing other stuff to go back and name it.
I'm probably never gonna do
by the way,
streams.
you know that lip syncing video? That whole thing with the freaking school lip sync off or whatever?
Yeah.
That got copyright claimed for the music, and I put that it was publicly... I filed a dispute for it being publicly performed in a school in front of an audience, so technically it was in the public domain, and they were like, oh, that is not... I filed a dispute, and then YouTube still denied the dispute.
Oh, wow.
Because it's like, oh, if it's performed in... One of their guidelines is if it's in the public domain and, like, you're not trying to make money off of it, because I was going to disable monetization for that anyways. It was just kind of some stupid random video. I was like, I'm going to record this and upload it. Why not? But it was like... I filed a dispute, and I put that it was in, like, in the public domain, and that it was performed in public. So you would think, oh, hey, that should be allowed, since I really had no sense over what music they chose, and it wasn't based around the music, it was based on the performance that they were doing to the music.
This guy's got collision. Wait.
Oh, he's changing it.
Yeah, I took up collision in traffic. Which one did you get?
I did the, what is it, Miami Bound? The one where it's like on the way to the Keys or on the way up from the Keys.
Oh.
But yeah,
I feel like this Raptor has a lot of grip, and I'm pretty sure I took off all the grip. Took off all grip bonuses.
I like how the Silverado looks with the circuit spec. Like that, the Silverado looks awesome with circuit spec, but other than that, stat-wise, it's complete trash. Does that car have good handling, Roran?
I believe so. Why?
Because you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I can see that.
We're going from the Keys to Miami. We're going from the Keys to Miami.
I gotta see what I have on the Raptor, because it feels like it's got a lot of grip on it. I'm pretty sure I have no grip on it whatsoever, since it's a big ass heavy truck and whatnot.
Yeah, you shouldn't need very much grip on that car. Grip is mainly needed for cars like the one you're driving now, or the Lamborghini, where it's more lightweight. So it's based around speed, not really handling.
Gosh.
Unlike the BMW. BMW is built mainly as like a handling car.
Crap, our whole team are giant people.
Dude, I'm really liking this Alpha. Pretty good. I'm probably butchering the name of it, but
Hello.
Oh, Heat Rush is here. You know what I hate? Whenever someone joins the party, it sends that giant, like, digitalized block thing in front of it, so that way it, like, doesn't...
Yeah.
That way if something personal is sent during a message, that it doesn't appear on stream. I hate that. Like, they make it way too big. It, like, blocks a whole quarter of the screen.
It could have just made it not appear.
Or
Yeah.
like, a way that
Just
you
kind
could
of give me a
disable it.
notification that says you have a new message, and then not give me anything else.
Yeah.
Or disable it.
Yeah. Or it doesn't even tell me until I'm done, and then once the stream ends, then it appears, hey, you have a new message, you have a new this, you have a new that. Actually, the next stream I'm gonna test that whole text-to-speech thing. That way you guys get the actual full screen and not this little shrunken down piece of shit one. And I'm swearing because my parents aren't home. 'Cause, yeah. It's like the only time I can. Well, I mean, I could swear, but I don't like swearing around them.
They probably get on to you about it, don't they?
Not really. I mean,
Oh, they don't?
me and the guy in the Lamborghini hit the exact same tree at the exact same time. But, yeah, they don't really get on my case too much about it. My sister swears all the time. They only get on her case when it's in public, or it's, like, she does it repeatedly. Like, every single sentence is just like, F this. Like, you know what I mean. Like, if she's swearing like a trucker, then they're like, hey, you need to stop.
Yeah.
But she'll drop
Yeah,
F bombs and that every now and
will
then.
allow me to swear. This is the only word they don't like is fuck.
As you say.
Yeah.
Only one of my friends.
God, you need a better mic so bad.
I honestly
No,
thought that someone just decided to put a fan in front of the microphone.
Roarin's mic's been doing that this whole time, because he has the standard, the one that comes with the PS4, the Bulldog mic.
Oh.
It's just the one earpiece one.
Yeah. When I got it, not only is my system probably faulty, but my headset didn't even work with it. Like, literally, it would not connect to the controller. The jack was, for some reason, like, the little headphone jack was too big to actually fit in. But it's not like my internet worked anyways, so it didn't matter if I had it or not.
I'm watching Team 4 Star's new abridged movie from DBZ.
What is it?
They abridged The World's Strongest.
Oh, I
seen
was
that
watching
one?
that this morning. I haven't finished it all, though.
Oh yeah, I'm like,
The whole...
I've watched like 21 minutes of it so far.
The part that I stopped at was the part where, the one scientist guy that, like, grabbed whatever his name is, I forget his name, Master Roshi.
Okay.
He kidnapped Master Roshi, and he was talking to, like, someone else, and had, like, Master Roshi up on the screen. And like, whatever the other guy's voice was just like, why do we have to go in an old man? Because he's the world's strongest warrior. And it's like, why can't I just have the woman? I told you, women are not as strong as men.
Fuck. Roshi, I swear.
It's just like, oh my gosh.
If you watched
Team 4 Star is the best at making people laugh.
You know, my favorite part from Lord Slug is probably the, hey, look everyone, it's Jesus! And then you see the guy, it's like, alright guys, move out! And then the same guy's like, hey look, it's Jesus' death army! Something about that doesn't sound right.
I love how Roshi and like...
That was just, that was perfect. Also the Abridgimon was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I don't go over here and tell you where to put your dick. Yes, you do. Forget about that one time. You've done it more than that. That was actually
Alright,
pretty
what were you
funny.
saying, Command Twister?
Like I was saying, I don't know, like, have you guys seen Battle of the Gods, Lord Gears versus Goku?
No.
I've seen basically everything except for the new, what was it? Revival No F or something.
Yeah. I love how, Master Roshi comes, it was like Bulma's birthday, you know, Vegeta's wife, and I love how Master Roshi comes up to her and said, you know, one of those fights wouldn't happen to be like porno magazines, right?
Wait, in the actual show or in abridged?
It's a movie. I have the movie if you guys want the link.
No,
Not
no,
copyrighted or
in
anything, like,
abridged
I
or
have
the
it.
actual show?
Actual.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Like the first 3 minutes of the very first abridged episode was probably the greatest.
You send me the link to that if you want to. The one you guys are watching, supposedly.
It's weird, because when you watch, like, the regular Dragon Ball Z, you don't always, like, it's not always the best, but then you watch Team 4 Star over and over and over again, and you laugh every time.
Oh, hey, it's just me and you, Roran.
Let's hope no one else
Roran,
joins.
we can't send you that because you have to kind of watch them in order to get the jokes, because they make jokes, like, from the first episode all the way in, like, the 100th episode. But
I thought you guys were talking
freaking...
about like a movie.
Like, if you watch Lord Slug, you would not understand the Champion of Christmas thing. You wouldn't understand that because you wouldn't see the Christmas tree of Might.
What the heck is happening?
Am I right,
What are you guys
Heat
talking
Rush?
about?
We're talking about Dragon Ball Z
What?
Abridged.
Yeah.
Heat Rush. If he watched Lord Slug, when they bring up the whole thing about him being so determined about being Champion Christmas, he wouldn't understand that unless he saw Christmas Tree of Might, would he?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna watch them, you have to kind of watch them in order, because they make jokes in their other ones. I'm drinking apple juice.
So is,
Ding! Now it's orange juice. Here, beer. Glug, glug, glug. Oh man, that was great. Also, when they punch Krillin into Kame House, and he's just like, "Hey, stop hitting Krillin! You're hurting Kame House, or you're destroying Kame House." And you hear Krillin like pained inside of the wall. He's like, "Yeah, you're hurting Kame House." And it's just Krillin owned meter, and it goes up to like 1.
Oh wow.
They legitimately have a meter that says Krillin owned meter.
What did that get up to? I think that got up to like 30 or 31, something like that.
No, they're in like the 50s, I think.
Oh.
I'm at the
basically gonna
beginning
go
of
on
Cell
forever.
Saga. I'm kind of behind on it because I haven't had time for it. But
I watched the entire thing.
yeah, I'm at the beginning of the
It's like
Cell
weird.
Saga right now. What was that? I think it was Android 13. Hey, did you finish fixing the tranny yet? The Android 13's like, I can't tell if it's a male or a female. And it's just like, no, the transmission. Oh, yes, the transmission is working again.
Oh wow. So is it basically fan voiceover? Is it voiced over by some other people?
Yeah,
Like
and
a joke, or is it
actually, the Dragon Ball Xenoverse game, you know what I'm talking about, like basically Mortal Kombat but with DBZ.
Yeah.
The guy that voices Piccolo is actually the same guy who voices Piccolo in Abridged.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I like
Didn't
how
know
when
that.
they did a Brigimon, they didn't even try to change the voices. I like him. Let's put him on a t-shirt. Oh man, we could make, if only my friend Kenzie was here, he would know like he can do like the greatest impressions. no, my carrot
Oh my
patch.
God.
Or oh no, my marijuana. I mean my carrot patch. Yeah. That is like the first 10 seconds of the entire series.
I found myself watching a Super Android 13 abridged over and over again today.
Oh
for
my
some
gosh.
reason.
Where is my trucker hat?
I just joined and it just said defeat. Like, no chance. Just
I still like the whole thing, like Krillin with the Juan Sanchez.
Oh god, that.
Since I died off planet, or it was it's just like, hey Krillin, I am no longer Krillin. I am now my twin brother, Juan Sanchez. Wait, your last name is Sanchez?
Wow.
And since I died off planet, I get a bonus.
Oh god.
And I like how the entire time, like, the freaking, his girlfriend and, oh, yeah, my stepmom's calling me. Hello? Playing the crew? Yeah. I'm in the middle of a race.
Oh, did you hear about did you see about the new weapons released in Black Ops 3?
Yeah, they brought back the FAMAS. They put a new
2 melee weapons in and the new rocket launcher.
Yeah, L4 Siege. That's the one I'm about to try out. I'm just waiting for the bot to spawn in with it. I already tested out the FAMAS yesterday.
Is it good?
Oh, okay. Well, I just saw the bot use the L4 Siege and then it killed me. It killed me with the L4 Siege.
What's the rocket launcher's name?
L4 Siege.
Oh.
This thing looks insane. What the heck? What kind of a scope is that?
like, is it locked?
Oh my
Is it
god, I
basically-
actually got it.
Is it basically like the normal rocket launcher that you get, or
No, it is not. Not at all.
what is it like?
I don't even know how to describe it. It's nothing I've ever seen before.
It's like the bar.
Are you like not done yet, or are you drive? Oh, you're driving back to me.
It's more like
I'm letting you win.
it's a semi-automatic rocket launcher. So basically, yeah, it's a semi-automatic rocket launcher, and it says it has reduced damage. Yeah, I know, right? The semi-automatic rocket launcher, whatever.
Actually, Battlefield might kill Call of Duty this year, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've already heard it like a million times. Oh, what? It locks on to people? Oh, this is gonna be the trolliest weapon that ever.
I want to try that with you.
Why is it that immediately, as soon as you said semi-auto rocket launcher, I thought of my Apple Snacks Wet Dream from Fallout? the fully automatic quad loaded rocket launcher that I'm currently trying to get the targeting computer for, that I can literally just walk up and go douche 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 douche.
Sounds like that would be the.
I got the
sounds like that
targeting
is.
Monster, back out. Alright. So I want to change a few cars and edit a few things. Should I get the rims on the charger, the circuit charger, or should I get the Shelby, or should I get the rims I have for like this performance charger? Like with the, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Wow, and I get shot with a sniper.
Also take out score streaks too. So like, okay,
Score
so basically, score streaks. I said score streaks.
Score streaks.
But you have a lock on too.
Okay. The automatic
This
rocket
was a
launcher
really dumb challenge to
that
do while
locks
doing
onto
circuit spec.
people, score streaks, and the only downside is that it has reduced damage, but it locks on the people, so that would basically mean
So
nothing.
it's basically the Javelin from MW3, but semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Wow.
It has a, I can already tell it doesn't have as big of a blast radius. But still, this is insane, like,
I'm
it looks
off-roading
crazy
in a
too.
circuit car doing a freaking challenge. This is not working out.
It honestly... Oh, and it fires so dang fast too. Okay.
Does it actually go douche,
I
douche, douche,
hope-
douche, douche?
Yes, it actually does. I am ashamed that it does, though.
Battlefield 1.
Like, I'll send you a picture of it. Let me just... Oh,
Currently,
here.
doing a
Screenshot.
what is this? Oh, I'm doing a scramble challenge is what it's called. Basically, I have to smash through targets. Or turgets, or however you want to call them. Because, you know, derpy talk.
Okay.
Okay. No! Missed it. No! Missed it.
Yeah, I have one grip on it, so I'm probably gonna take the grip off and put like its speed on it.
Oh my
I
God.
just send you a screenshot of the L4
Wait,
Siege.
wait. Does this guy actually have a freaking... Bruh.
What
Dude,
does he
this
have?
guy has the Mazda!
Yeah, I could get it if I wanted to, but I just never really had the time for it. You should try to do the best you can to make it like the one from Tokyo Drift if you get it, Monsters.
I am. The Hans quote-unquote Mona Lisa.
Beautiful piece of art.
Oh, some dude on a motorcycle just appeared out of nowhere.
Did you get the screenshot, Monsters?
Hang on, let me pull over. I got it. Do it later.
Fuck. Oh,
Holy!
okay then.
This dude just scared the shit out of me. He has a freaking Ram monster truck.
I just sent you a screenshot.
Roarin, help! I'm being chased
Yeah.
by a monster truck.
Off you wreck. I wreck.
No. Oh dear God.
It has the weirdest reload animation too.
Oh my God! The other guy pulled out a monster truck. I'm being chased by two of them.
We're getting more and more desperate by the second, Monster.
Ooh, hey, speed challenge. Don't ask me why I said that in such a high-pitched voice, because I don't even know. Go, 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 go. Roaring, they're right behind us.
Not me.
Are they actually going after me?
I believe so, probably.
Son of a dick.
I'm trying to see how the Charger looks with the rims like from my original one.
This is going to be the most trolly rocket launcher that has ever existed. Oh, you can hit fire it.
It's broken.
Okay, the
It's
guy
like,
on
it's not-
the one guy just
it's
blew
not
past
broken
me.
up with
The
power,
other dude's
it's
like a
just
mile
like-
away.
So trolly.
I wish you could create custom races.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, but it makes me feel like I'm holding a bull.
Like crap.
Come on,
This
sir, I
guy
wanna
just
see what you
killed our
think.
whole team.
I can't look at it. It won't load. Because I'm streaming and on a multiplayer only game. So, you know, loading speed's like 0. I need to upgrade this RAM. Like, really bad.
At least in the future, you don't have to pay $1,000 to say the word Remington in the movie.
What?
Hey, you want to hear something really dumb?
What?
Did you know that, what was it?
Whatever.
Did you know that well, not really dumb, but in the Call of Duty community, all those people that were doing the openings for the opening of supply drops, how they would buy like 100, maybe 1,000 of those supply things.
Yeah.
Birdman actually got 2 people to remove those videos,
Yeah,
and whenever they,
I know,
yeah.
it was Drifter and Prestigious Key, I think.
Yeah, I watch Prestigious
Should I leave it
Key
like
every
this?
now and then.
Should I leave the rims like this?
I watch
Yeah,
Drifter more than I watch Prestigious Key.
I stopped
should- you think I
watching
should watch
Drifter
it?
because a lot of his stuff is just statistics, and I don't play Call of Duty anymore.
Oh.
It's not worth
Well,
the
I do.
frustration.
I might get Infinite Warfare just for the remake.
Dude, why?
Yeah,
You're paying
there was
the
someone
remake.
on G Plus who was like saying, "Oh hey, if we don't buy, if we don't,
I told you,
if we don't
Roran, don't change
pre-order-
them.
If we don't pre-order Infinite Warfare, then they're gonna
Well, I
have
should
to
leave the
be
rims like
they're
this.
gonna be forced to release Modern Warfare 4 as
You
a
know,
standalone title.
okay, listen,
Remastered. And
if-
it's like, really? That's not gonna happen.
Alright, listen to this. If Activision wants to maximize their sales, because you know how Activision is with their money, if Activision really wants to maximize their sales, what they'll do is they'll charge for the thing like it is now, where it's like $110 or something like that, or $80.
It's 110 to pre-order it
Yeah.
now.
Cars.
It's 110. Well, they do it like that for pre-orders. But then once they reach like a while in, like halfway through the cycle, like with the second DLC pack or right before the or like after the first one, they should release a standalone version, but make it all the DLC maps, every map, or at least all 16 of the base version, and make it full price $60.
Okay.
Because after Christmas, think about it, after Christmas, basically all the sales for Infinite Warfare, there won't be much of an increase. It'll pretty much stay how it is, maybe a few hundred every month, a few thousand every month. But it won't have a dramatic increase at all. So once Christmas is
thing about
over,
getting a
they
game-
should re-release COD 4, the remastering, as a standalone, and then all those people who didn't pay for the bundle would buy the everyone who didn't pay for the bundle would try and buy the remastered one.
Okay, I think I just destroyed this bot's L4 Siege rocket launcher with my own L4 Siege rocket launcher. Like, okay, it shot a rocket at me, and then I shot a rocket at it, and the rockets just both disappeared.
Hey Roran, I have a great event
What?
for us to do.
What?
What do you think?
Which one?
Apparently this boogeyman guy wants in the crew, so I'm gonna invite him. Where is he? Oh, I freaking... Accept boogeyman into the crew, please.
Feels weird not having one in my head.
Do you know what feels weird?
What?
Feeling weird.
Duh, monster. Duh. That's like saying, you know what's wet? Water.
Exactly.
God dang.
Oh. I guess we have a whole crew here now. I invited Huge since he's kind of here too. I'm gonna invite them to the party.
I don't want to say it. See, I don't want to say it was Team Fortress that it reminded me entirely of, because
Hey Roran, can you invite that other guy in here, that huge token or whatever, or huge toker?
He's in our crew. Did they all want to?
No, into the party, because they're in the crew. That way they can actually
have mics and whatnot.
Yeah, that way they can actually hear us.
this is probably the sweatiest weekend in Black Ops 3 history.
The sweat, man, it's just pouring all over the place. Really?
If it wasn't already before, because they added a contract system, you know, like from Black Ops 1? Yeah, they added contracts back into the game, and there's a special contract where if you get 75 wins, then you are able to open a free weapon bride, and you get a weapon. You're guaranteed at least one new weapon.
Totally not cheap.
Totally not what?
So that's totally not cheap. Wait, did you guys?
Well, at least it's something.
At
least it isn't. At least they added contracts into the game, so we can get supply drops for actually doing stuff, and can get extra supply drops for completing challenges or something.
That moment when you realize that my Ram is my next fastest car after my Cooper.
And you call me a scrub monster.
What?
I'm just like, and you call me a scrub.
What, having a Ram?
Yes.
Dude, I use the Ram for raid events. That's what I mainly have it for, because raid is all about power.
Okay, this L4 Siege sounds, honestly, it sounds scary.
God, this thing handles like crap. Wow, that's actually really, really beautiful.
That's actually
Roran,
really,
do you have
really
dirt spec chargers?
No, only the Challenger.
You should buy dirt spec on the charger, that way we can both do it.
I think I like the exotic rooms on this Charger. Or should I left it the Shelby Racing?
They both look good.
You wanna go to a PvP
Oh my
or
gosh,
something?
this dude has the freaking Mazda 2.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the car I'm trying to save for right now. Except I'm like buying everything else on my process to saving for it. Did you invite them to the thing? That way they can actually hear us.
I'm behind you. Look how fast I'm coming up.
I know, I see you. I'm in my BMW.
Shit, oversteered. Why did they do that? It corrects my steering. Like, You're turning just fine without hitting the brakes, and right as soon as you get out of a turn, it really locks up the steering just so you... It locks up the steering again. That's stupid. I don't know why it does that.
That's why I usually don't race muscle cars.
Something.
No, it does it all the time with other cars too.
Battlefield might kill Call of Duty this year. You said killed Call of Duty as if Call of Duty is never coming back and it's never going to be better.
No, I'm saying kill Call of Duty as actually having more sales than it. Like Call of Duty no longer being the most selling game annually.
That's just outselling Call of Duty, not killing it.
It is slowly killing the community.
Killing Call of Duty is just completely destroying the community.
Dude, it's been slowly killing Call of Duty since Advanced Warfare and Ghost.
It's been killing the hardcore community, but Call of Duty is more of a casual game.
Warren.
Okay.
What?
I didn't
killing my ear.
I'm sorry, if not, I'll just mute myself. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Do we want to do a faction race?
It better not be any long ass ones, because I'm really not in the mood for them.
No, I was gonna try and do one of those less than 10 minutes or 10 minutes to an hour.
I don't understand how people play on these low sensitivities. I turned my sensitivity down to 13 and I'm literally a fish.
Wow.
A
We
fish.
had to say it.
Oh, they both have drift spec.
Yeah, they
Like
both
people
do.
are
I got to
playing
play
on
the game.
3 sensitivity.
Hey, we could do
well,
coast
like,
and we could do coast to coast, which is circuit race. You want to do that?
I don't know.
We could
I guess, I don't know.
Ooh, Roran! I found a race that's not as long as that 2.5 hour one, and it's circuit.
Yeah.
And it pays the same amount.
There would possibly be a lot of races that aren't 2.5 hours long.
It's 1.5 hours. But it pays the exact same amount, and it's circuit.
On the crew that that are 30 minutes or less?
Yes, there is plenty, but the ones that are
like it's
Heat Rush. If you've seen the entire world of the crew, which I haven't even been on the entire world, there's still large chunks of my map that are still open. Or not open, still undiscovered. But
were you going anywhere with that? You're just saying if you've seen.
Yeah, well, it literally
else
takes about 45 minutes to cross the map.
Okay. Oh, you're acting as if an hour and a half one is super short.
Compared to some of the other ones, yeah.
Well, I mean, of course, compared to a 2-hour-long race, 1.5 hours is going to be shorter.
I'm trying to see if there's any other
that long,
ones that pay as much. How long is that? More than an hour. Do you want to do that one that's circuit spec? So it should be getting done about an hour long, because we always.
I don't know. It depends, bud, but.
There's a race called the Big D.
I am not even going to try to understand why anyone would even think that that was a slightly good idea.
Why do you think I was just like, there's a race called the Big D, and I said nothing else?
Because there was nothing else to say.
Exactly. There's a 4-hour long race, and it pays the exact same amount of money as the 1.5 hour long race. What logic is this?
Video game logic.
Okay, Roran. there's one race called the Landmark Tour in I almost called it New Vegas again, in Las Vegas. It's 4 hours long. It pays the exact same amount as the other one, and it's dirt spec. There's the performance spec one, which is the one we both know, the Frontier Tour.
You and these long ass races, monsters.
He only chooses them.
Or do you want to do where the heck is it? Or do you want to do Highway Child, which is 1.5? It pays the exact same as the other two.
I don't know. I guess we can try it, but I'm not going to guarantee you, Monster, that I'm probably going to finish the race because these faction races can get annoying because there's so many cars you can hardly move around, and yet these AI can blow right past them like it's nothing.
Yeah, true. Crew co-op. Alright, let's do the circuit one.
The Boogeyman can't because he has level 26.
Dang. That sucks.
Hey, all three of us, except Boogie,
yeah, to say we should really
right.
put Huge and Boogie in here, that way they can actually hear us.
Everyone always knows that friend who just tells so many bad jokes that you laugh anyway, even though it's not funny, and then you eventually find them funny.
Hey, you wanna? I was about to say, do you want to know something that is funny but isn't a bad joke?
What?
GTA or
everyone knows
DBZ abridged. Hey, look! This person in front of me has the exact same stuff on their car.
See, you said it wasn't a bad joke, monster. You like it.
Of course, I'm the only one who slams into that.
I didn't say anything.
What? No, I hit a pole as soon as we started racing.
I really didn't.
Roarin', don't rage quit.
Why?
Just don't rage quit. I took a wrong turn.
I said no, nothing.
This race is not being good to me.
I said no, nothing.
I feel like I should have picked my Mini Cooper.
No.
I don't know why we're talking like this.
Oh no.
You guys are
Have you? Oh, well, I was about to say, have you seen Battlefield, friends? But you probably haven't, because you obviously hate Battlefield with a burning passion.
I don't hate. I never said I hated Battlefield. You're making me hate Battlefield with how many times you bring it up in a matter of seconds.
Creature, I know if you've seen Battlefield, friends.
Yeah.
Why are we whispering? Stupid rubs off.
What?
Shh. I'm taking Delta. Why are we whispering? Stupid rubs off.
Little birdie legs, birdie legs, birdie legs.
Not.
I heard a ghost like specter hiding in the shadows.
Okay.
Bushes.
Stop now.
Gosh. Get right.
Oh yeah, it wasn't the bush. No, it was shh.
I've got
I hear it was there must be a ghost like specter hiding in the bushes.
Taking the base.
Taking the
You're
base.
too good at that, Moss.
Shoot him.
I like how in the end he's just like, frag out! Just chucks a frag. He's like, okay, Neebs, you can come out now. Are they dead? Yes.
Battlefield Friends is the best. I'm thinking about getting it on iTunes. Like, you know how you can download videos on iTunes?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting it.
Dude, I would pay money for that.
Just so I can...
Especially if it kept updating with their newest stuff.
The good thing about my long hair is I can hide, earbud wires.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Same.
Yeah, it's turned right my way when I crashed into you. Yeah, that's real genius.
How? You know what? I'm not even gonna question that. Why would you ever need to hide your?
Because school
headphones?
teachers are assholes.
No, not my English teacher. My English teacher is cool with everything. Like, you can
Dude,
ask him.
my
exactly,
English
and
teacher
they
grew up
actually
with
will
my
guide
mom.
you.
They were best friends in high school. Let me just say
Oh,
that
well,
class is a
that
breeze for me.
Your
Yeah,
stepmom
I'd
or
say that'd be
real
cool,
mom?
but like, I'd say that'd be cool, but then I would, but then I think like, wait, that's not good at all.
No, it's
That just
no. The
ends in
class is
pain.
just really easy. It's not that she gives me automatic grades or anything like that. Class is just really easy. Literally, half the class is teaching. The other half of the class is just kind of sitting there on your phone because you're already done with work.
I don't know how. I have to say I'm envious of that.
But this person is like, this person is the camper. Like, unless you can't heal him by yourself, but with this guy, he can turn into a minigun. And like, if you just touch someone with that, they're automatically
Am I
dead.
the only one here? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but am I the only one here who thinks dark matter looks like shit?
Yes.
It looks like somebody freaking like just splattered purple painted shit all over a gun. Like it looks like somebody just shit glowing purple on a gun.
Honestly, I really do like dark, and I think it'd be just because of what it implies you did, but like, not only is it a status symbol,
it's a cool,
a moving camo.
Yeah, it's a cool camo in a sense, but the problem with it is the way that it's
too much.
Like the idea of the camo and what it looks like, pretty awesome. But the problem with the camo is it just looks crap on too many guns.
I would get it if it actually.
Dark matter looks pretty good on like the Marshall 16s and the
yeah, that's the thing though. There's
basically any weapon except for the HVK-30.
But here's
Nothing
the thing.
looks good on the HVK-30.
Like, actually look at the texture of the gun. It looks like crap. To me, honestly, it looks like the camo was just kind of slapped together. It looks like the camo was just...
if it looks like the camo.
Well, I mean, you probably haven't seen the way it originally looked. The way it originally looked more like it wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
Yes, that is a Shelby That is a Shelby GT 500. It's an old one too.
It was more like what you normally. It was more like a camo you'd normally see in the U.S. military, except purple.
Yeah. And I feel like
it looked completely
I just
terrible
feel like Dark
been
Matter
used.
was too slapped together. Like, it's a good camo still, and it still looks pretty awesome, but it feels like it was slapped together the way it looks on a lot of weapons.
Well, I mean, they did a really good job on a lot of weapons for Dark Matter.
They did.
But, I mean,
and I really like...
There are just some weapons in the game that don't have, like, they just don't look good with anything. Like, the HVK-30 I use a lot.
Black Ops 2 XPR-50.
Black Ops. That gun, that doesn't count. That was just the worst gun that's ever existed.
Actually, I really like the XPR.
Yeah, I had to use it a lot.
Not because I spray it, because one of my very first videos on YouTube was literally called No Spray SVU, because I don't spray my snipers.
Yeah, I think I saw that one. But, so, when I use the XPR, I sort of... Because it's not like a weapon you can play.
No, I hit some cars and it kind of bent up the car.
Like when I played with the
actually it auto repairs over time.
If
you look closely at the dents, they're slowly going away.
Well,
sorry, I was talking to somebody in the comments.
Oh, well, when I used to use the ballista, the DSR-50, I would kind of like go to an area and hold it down, and then when I got a few people, I would move to another area. I can't even do that with the XPR. With the XPR, I just literally had to stay still as a plant because you cannot move with that crap.
The problem with the XPR, its main problem, was the fact that it was inconsistent. You would shoot one
Yeah,
guy
that
in
too.
center mass, and you would get a hit marker. You would shoot the next guy center mass, and you would get the kill, even though they had the same amount of health. So the damage model was just inconsistent.
Yeah,
And that
for
was
some
the
reason,
main-
people always said the Barrett 50 caliber was one of the better snipers, and it just felt inconsistent.
It did.
And I,
Because when you
just
use the
didn't feel
DSR
like
and when
it
you
was-
use the ballista, you know consistently that you're going to get either a one-shot, you're going to get basically a consistent one-shot with the ballista occasionally getting, you almost screwed up. Yeah,
yeah,
I
and
did
if you
screw
if
up
you
big time.
really and if you really can't aim with a DSR, then yeah, you're gonna get a hit marker.
Yeah. So look, I just completely
But
wrecked the
you
front of
just-
this shading crawler, and then watch, in a few minutes, I'll look back, and it'll be perfectly fine again. It auto repairs damage if you hit poles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember, I can remember getting diamond in Black Ops 2 so vividly, basically because it was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Eh. The XPR was the most annoying sniper to get diamond on, and just solely because of the consistency thing. You would shoot the guy, you would get a hit marker, but if you shot on the other guy, you would get the kill. Like, what?
See, for me, the hardest thing to get diamond on, for me, and this didn't make any sense to me
See,
because
look,
I
shading, a
love
lot of
the
that damage already
DSR-50,
disappeared.
but it was the DSR-50. Like, for some reason, it gave me
You know what?
the hardest time when I was trying to get gold on
as
it.
much as that gun pre-patch needed a nerf, I feel like they nerfed it too much.
Yeah,
Like they nerfed it to the
like,
point where they nerfed it to the point where we need to practice. Yeah, I do need to practice. I'm kind of like not focusing on the road right now, more focusing on the talk that we're having.
Yeah, you with the DSR. Whoa. Okay.
Right now, in the current state it's in, the ballista outclasses the DSR in a lot of situations. Just because I feel like they nerfed the
'cause
DSR just a bit too much.
Yeah, you can't get a split quad feed with a DSR anymore.
Yeah,
it's
you'll get
impossible.
3 kills and a hit marker.
No, you'll get 3 kills, and then the
Oh, I didn't even
the
notice
feed
you had
will
to get off,
disappear.
creature.
You'll get 3 kills, and then the feed will disappear. So
Yeah.
it's literally completely impossible to get a quad feed with a DSR-50.
Not really.
Well, I mean, you can get a collat, but split quad, no.
Oh yeah. Well, that's just because of the pacing of the actual game.
Well, no, it's like you can try put like 4 people right next to each other, and shoot each one individually with the DSR-50, and the feed will disappear before you get the 4th one.
Whoa,
Like the feed
I
does
don't know.
not last long enough for you to put out 4 bullets from the DSR-50. It will fade before that happens.
True, but you get what I mean. That's not
Yeah,
really,
you can
that's
get
not the
collapse.
DSR's fault, that's the speed of the feed's fault.
Well, yeah, but they weren't going to change the feed, and they weren't going to change
But
the DSR.
That doesn't really have any point in nerfing it too much. Like, the
Well, I
DSR
think that
was a
was most of the
consistent,
reason
like,
that-
guaranteed one-shot before, and I feel like the only thing they needed to do was make it a little bit less accurate.
I think the DSR was almost perfect the
What I
way it
dislike
was
from the muscle cars
after all
is
the
it's hard,
patches.
they're
'Cause I was
hard
fine with
handling,
it.
so I prefer Japanese cars. Like, oh my gosh, Shading Crawler, you just basically summed up my entire preference of cars right there. The only reason I
Okay,
have
hold on.
this freaking sorry, Heat Rush, but the only reason I'm using the Shelby right now is because I want to level it up, and because the acceleration on this compared to all the other muscle cars in this game is absolutely insane. But seriously, man, you literally summed up my entire preference of cars. I like Japanese sports cars, specifically the Mazda RX-8, which they have in, or the RX-7, sorry, which they have in this game, which is my second favorite car. The Mitsubishi Lancer is my third favorite car, and the Nissan 240SX is my favorite. Like, literally, my
Really,
dream car is a
question mark?
freaking 1994 Nissan 240SX.
Really, dude? The crew part question mark?
Well, I didn't know what part I was on, and I have my phone on data, so my PS4 doesn't drop internet. And I couldn't look it up. I'm gonna have to go back and change it later. Just like when I was doing the GTA Part 4 and I put 3 question marks at the end, I went back and deleted all the question marks and had to readjust the numbers.
That's fair, because when I uploaded the Black Ops, what was that? No, it was the Minecraft episode. I put Minecraft episode, I forgot, I'll change it later. And then I changed it later.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
God dang it, the other Shelby just freaking beat me because I slammed into a car.
I just went like 100 feet in the air, and my car automatically straightens out, and as soon as I land back on the road, I just perfectly fine and just keep going.
You know what? This race is probably nowhere near as bad as the other one.
This is mostly highway.
Oh God! Oh Lord! What did I do? What the heck happened?
That's just
Somebody please, in the chat, what did I do to make my car flip onto its side like that?
What? That doesn't even make sense.
I was driving down the road and it was just like, nope, and went on its side.
It looked like you hit a hill, but like the hill didn't.
Yeah, I jumped over the railroad tracks and I landed crooked, and then it started to fall back onto its tires, and then it was just like, nope, and went the completely other direction.
It's like freaking impossibilities of momentum going one way.
That was a bad idea. Let me get back on the road. I didn't know your Shelby had hydraulics. Oh my gosh.
I'm so try-harding right now.
Oh, dude, when I'm done, I'm gonna have to bring my fan over here or kick it up into the next freaking gear. It's starting to get really hot in my room.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Monsters, there's more railroad tracks, so be careful so your guys don't start going hydraulic mode.
Shut up, Roarin'.
There's going to be so much noise happening at once. There's going to be there's going to be my microphone static. There's going to be
it's not yours. It's Roarin's crappy mic.
No, mine at some points in time it'll just cut out and make a really weird noise.
Saved it.
Like that.
Oh. That's not bad. That's not like Roarin's where it sends the freaking oh, I killed it. I made that, but because my car was underwater for like half a second, it considered it to crash. What the heck?
That reminds me of the water in Black Ops 3, where literally everyone drowned in 3 feet of water.
Black Ops 2, the water goes up to your knees, guy has heart attack and dies.
There's water at your knees, just drop dead.
Yep.
Not
gets
even
hit
drowned.
Gets hit in face with concussion grenade on hardcore, dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's usually in some cases that it sucks sometimes that you literally die because you're injured so badly you die.
Oh my god, there was a match in Black Ops 2 where I literally died 7 times from shock charges. Like, I would survive a gunfight, run into the next room, shock charge goes off, and I'm electrocuted to death.
That's what I feel like they should do. That's what happens. That should make that a lethal. Like for a trip mine, like a lethal trip mine, it'll shock you instead of blowing up.
Oh, that'd be cool. But that's more like the thermite grenade that already exists.
Actually, Roarin', they had one of those, like basically a shock charge trip mine. They had explosive trip mines in Advanced Warfare, but they were so. Now with aquatic roads.
Those were so bad. They were that's possibly the worst explosive that has ever existed in any Call of Duty ever.
I looked at them, I'm like, this would be so overpowered if it was boots on ground, but because it's not boots on ground, you can just boost jump out of the way.
It wouldn't be overpowered if it was boots on the ground. You could literally sprint and get away from that thing.
I am going all over the road right now. I have no idea why I lost control.
The only way to actually get a kill with it is to do that trick where you launched it into a riot shield and it exploded instantly. That's like the only way you could possibly get a kill with it. Or you could,
you know, not take up the class space with that thing and just use a Semtex grenade at that point.
Yeah, but like when people are going for challenges, you know, you gotta get explosive drone kills.
Yeah.
Place a riot shield down and just launch it directly into the riot shield. It explodes on impact. But even that's too much work. I might as well just freaking.
And plus, if people just see a random riot shield, or well, no way.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to say the riot shield wasn't deployable in that game. You had to actually use it. And who actually used the riot shield? Oh, hey, Psychos.
Well, in Ghost it wasn't deployable, but in Advanced Warfare it was deployable. You could just, you could set it on the ground.
Oh, the heavy shield.
Yeah, the heavy shield.
Hey, the funny fact is that game had 2 riot shields, and then you can have them at the same time.
One with the EXO, one with the
Shelby would be perfect
shield.
for drifts, but it's the only thing that I have. Wait.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That's the only thing I have mine for.
I know what you're talking about. I'm talking
That's
about
the only thing I have in mind for this car.
Like one of them is called the ballistic shield and one is called the riot shield. I'm talking about the riot shield. The riot shield is
there's the exo shield, which is the ability where like the shield pops out of your arm, and then there's the heavy shield. Which, quick question,
the exo shield
why
is
would
also
you
called the
ever
ballistic
need
shield.
the heavy shield when you can just use the exo shield? And why did you even need variants for those? Like, literally, the variants were just camos.
Okay, the variants, I always deleted the variants because I didn't need them.
Same, they were basically just, it was like, hey, here's this, it takes a while, and here's another thing. In Advanced Warfare, where you have all those variants to get, and like some of them had unique camos that you could layer on top of other camos. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Well, you have all that stuff, but then they limit your thing. Oh, I know it does. I am so hyped, Psychos. You have no idea. Like, I have money freaking put away for the new Battlefield. But, what was I saying?
You're talking about Advanced Warfare.
Oh, why did they limit the armory or your inventory or whatever? Like, you could only get a certain amount of clothing and weapons before it was like, you need to buy extra slot DLC.
I don't know. I didn't... See, the thing is, I reached that point, but I always found something I didn't need, because, like, how many pairs of... we need? Like, how many... do I really need this,
Actually,
do I really need this
you want to hear
variant
something
that
really
makes
funny?
the gun worse?
You know how people say that the Atlas 45 is the worst pistol in COD history?
It is.
I have gotten more kills with a retired Atlas 45, the A3 variant, which has -1 damage plus 1 handling, which should make it even worse, right? I've gotten more kills with that gun than I have with any primary in the game.
You're one of those people who are just like, yeah, lol, I have using the worst gun in the game and have more kills.
I'm pretty much the exact same way with the SWAT 5.56. It is my favorite gun in Black Ops 2.
Honestly, the only pistol that was viable in
get on the
Advanced
road!
Warfare was the RW1. And the RW1
I want to get PS4 for Christmas. I might just try PS. Wait. I might try to get a PS4 for Christmas or something. I don't know. Or my birthday. The crappy part about that. Oh.
God damn, I can hear those fucking NASCARs.
It says the crappy part about Battlefield, and then it cuts off. Because you ran out of characters. The hardest race you had in this game? Hardest race that I've had in this game is probably the 2.5 hour long one.
Yeah, and I cut that short for you.
Yeah, Roarin cut that one short. I was in like last place the entire time. Because my car wasn't up to snuff with all the other ones. I had like a level 700, and the recommended level was like 1,000. But now I can just breeze past them like nothing. Especially with my Mini Cooper. I mean, I did it in a Viper that had like no upgrades to it. And the Viper, when you hit first gear in the Viper, you spin out if you don't have it going straight. Which is one of the reasons why I don't use it. I would use the Viper, but it's like... about Battlefield as it comes out for... Hey Psychos, just because it comes out for Xbox first doesn't mean that it's not going to change it very much.
Oh, it's
It's
so
like
bright.
the Call of Duty map packs. Yeah, we might not be able to get on the freaking initial Easter egg thing, but what's it really gonna change? I mean, you go what, a month, maybe a few weeks, depending on what the thing is. And look how many years PlayStation's gone without having Call of Duty map packs.
Holy crap, it's getting worse.
Yeah, that's Roarin's mic. He really needs a new one.
Plus, I'm not really
Dodge
talking.
Viper or
I'm
Corvette?
dodging and
I
weaving
choose
cars.
Corvette. Sadly,
my
Shading
car's
Crawler,
on
the
mode.
Corvette in this game is ridiculously expensive.
The Corvette ZR1?
Yeah, that gun. Wow, I've been playing too many shooters lately. That car is just ridiculously expensive in this game, isn't it, Roarin?
Yeah. I
Like,
got
it
it.
is-
I
it is
also
the-
have the Zonda.
Yeah, it is the Corvette in this game is basically the same price as like a McLaren and a Zonda and all those things. So it's like, would you rather have the Corvette or like a super high-speed supercar? Or a super lightweight high-speed supercar? Or
I have the LaFerrari and the Zonda F and the Corvette.
yeah. And I'm guessing the Corvette wasn't even worth your money or your time.
No, it's a good car. I just haven't upgraded it yet.
Well, when it comes to money, I bet there is better stuff in this game to buy than the Corvette with that price.
Yeah, that's the one thing they should fix is the prices on some of these cars, especially for the RX-7.
Oh my gosh, yes, I was about to say, especially the RX-7. The RX-7 is more expensive than a lot of the supercars, but it is nowhere near as fast. Like, seriously, I got almost enough to buy an RX-7, and it was like, here, buy the rough CTR, and the CTR3, and the rough this, and, like, you can buy this Lamborghini, and this car, and that supercar, and the Alfa Romero, and all kinds of stuff like that, and it's like, why would I want to buy the RX-7 when I can buy, you know, like, a Lamborghini Gallardo, or something like that? I literally just brought up the fact of would rather be having a Lamborghini Gallardo, and you just said I would rather have a Lamborghini Gallardo or a Porsche Camaro GT. I don't know, I forget how you're supposed to say it.
Carrera?
Yeah, even if they are underpowered by now. They're not really underpowered. You just gotta level them up to max rank.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with the Corvette once I find the time. I'm just upgrading my Zonda.
The
F
rough
and my,
is the same
Shelby.
way. The rough CTR3, that car is extremely crappy when you first get it, but and I've seen people who first had it, and like they get destroyed by everybody. But then once you reach max level, it holds up against other supercars.
What the fuck? Okay, where'd that go? My GPS little trail thing swirled off to the side in the woods. Like, where the fuck is it going? I'm not off-roading.
Creature said he had to go like an hour ago on my stream. And then he just never left.
He said he was playing Call of Duty. So,
his brother was playing Call of Duty.
Oh. He just never left the party.
Which is probably why he's... Wow, that just put me to a dead stop. Remind me after this to use my Mini Cooper instead. God dang it. You know, this race is not nearly as bad as the other one. Because at least the traffic isn't that high.
We're 28 minutes in and I'm at the checkpoint 34. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why did that dead stop? What the fuck?
That happened to me too. I hit a car and just went dead
I hit
stop.
a guardrail and I made a dead stop. Now this guy's gonna start gaining on me.
At least this isn't the original Fallout, or not Fallout, Flat Out. For any of you who have played that game, you would know exactly what I'm talking about when I say the Vortex tires.
Or the jet car.
No. Have you played the original Flat Out 1? The Hennessy Venom GT. Is the Hennessy Venom GT the fastest car for you? I honestly don't think that.
I really wish they'd update the game to actually have the Venom GT and the Bugatti Veyron Super Sport.
That would be nice. Another thing that would be nice to add would be the Mitsubishi Lancer, the Evo. That would be another nice car. Like they have all these muscle cars and all these classic cars and all these supercars, but then they like leave out all the tuners. Like there's the Skyline, there's the Skyline, the 350Z, Skyline 350Z. What the heck am I? Okay then. Skyline 350Z. The what the heck is it called?
GTR. Don't forget the Fair Lady.
Fair Lady doesn't really count because you have to pay actual money for that. Like that's one of the $299 cars. So that one doesn't count.
Yeah.
Because that one's like, that's like a pay-to-win car.
Let's just say that all these cars are more muscle car dominant than actually.
This car has a lot of muscle cars, and like they have no tuners. They don't even have the GTR actually. They have the 370Z. They have the Skyline, and then they have Lotus with a new body kit and engine. That is a nice car, actually. But they have the 370Z. They have the Skyline, and then they have the RX-7, and that's literally the only tuners in the entire game. But then they have like 3 different years of Camaro, 5 different years of Mustangs, 2 different Chargers, 2 different Challengers. And it's like they have all these muscle cars, and then they have all these different Lamborghinis and supercars, but you only have 3 tuner cars. Like seriously, Ubisoft, add in some freaking tuner cars. Give us like the Evo, or the GTR, or something like that.
That's like
the Eclipse?
For being terrible
yeah, or the Eclipse. Tuner cars, they really do need more love, especially JDM tuners, because there's a lot of cars that are considered tuners that aren't JDMs. And for those of you who don't know, that JDM stands for Japanese Domestic Market, which is basically Japanese-made cars, Mitsubishi, Nissan, Toyota, everything along those lines. Because I know
don't forget about the Supra.
Yeah, the Supra. They need to add the Supra really bad. And I still can't believe in the other Need for Speed I have, I actually remade the Supra from Fast and Furious.
And you made it 10 seconds flat.
Dude, I legitimately made it a freaking 10-second car.
I thought that was a joke for some reason.
No, it's legitimately it's like a 10.47 second quarter mile. It is legitimately a 10-second car.
Not a 10-minute car.
Well, shut up, Roran.
Or it was second.
I consider the Skyline slightly more powerful than the Supra, but only a bit. That is true. The Skyline would be is more powerful.
Oh, don't forget the Subaru.
But the Skyline is it's not really a true tuner. It's like it's the sports car for tuner fans. It's like the tuner's Corvette. Like, yeah, muscle people like muscle cars, but the muscle people also like the Corvette, and that even though it's technically not muscle, it's a sports. That's kind of the same way with the Skyline. It's not truly a tuner car, so to say, but it's a sports car that the tuner fans have a preference to because it's Nissan. It's kind of like...
So don't forget about the Subaru.
The Subaru Impreza?
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you know what car I've noticed has been, like, disappearing altogether?
Hmm.
The 240SX. My favorite car. The 240SX, the 180SX, depending on what model it is. But the 240SX and the 280 or the 180SX, both of those cars have been disappearing more and more and more. And oh, all right, that dude just kind of, you know, showed up. I would love. You know what? At one point, I think the Top Gear even said it. At one point, Top Gear said that the Impreza and the Evo are basically street-legal rally cars.
Oh, wow.
And actually, more recently, I feel like the Impreza has been getting kind of like out of that category. It's becoming more of like a family sedan. Who, me? Or some traffic?
No, not you. The car. It was traffic. Literally at an intersection, a great car literally pulls out right in front of me just as it's coming up on it.
Oh, I'm in last place now. The Mercedes passed my Shelby.
I didn't crash, but it's the fact that it literally pulled right in front of me.
Oh. Dude, this race is going by a lot faster than that other one.
Yeah, you got circuit cars.
Yeah, not only do we have circuit cars, but it's a shorter race with faster cars. And it's the same amount of money.
Honestly, I really like this one better.
My favorite, honestly, although the Mitsubishi Evolution X is, or Evolution, I don't know if you're supposed to say Evolution or Evolution.
Or Evo, call it Evo for short.
Yeah, the Evo, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 10 is really nice. I love the looks of it, but it's not as fast as the Evo 8. The Evo 8 and I'm pretty sure the Evo 7. Pretty sure both of those would count in that category because they're both pretty good. But both the Evo 8 and the Evo 7 are both, I feel, more geared towards speed rather than the Evo 10. Evo 10, just like the new Subaru Impreza, has been gearing more towards an affordable family car rather than being a sports car, or so-called, as Top Gear calls it, a road rally car. And I feel like they're golden. I feel like the Impreza and the Evo's golden days are kind of waning, and they're now trying to gear it to be more like a high-speed Taurus. Kind of like your Ford Focus. Like, even though the Ford Focus can be used for racing, I have a few of this. I have the Ford Focus in this game, actually. But even though it can be used for racing, whoa, what the heck happened there? Even though the Focus can be used for racing, it's more geared to be an economy kind of family car rather than a like racing rally car. And I feel like the Impreza and the Evo, especially in recent years, have been taking more of like a page from the Focus and other cars like that.
Move, you motherfuckers!
I wish they would revive the Supra. I cry every time. I know. They really, really need to start making the Supra again. It is so iconic. And it was one of Toyota's only, like, true sports cars, you could say. Like, got it. What other sports car or what other car was considered fast from Toyota?
All of them.
Even the Prius?
Wow.
The Prius is like the one they're advertising to be the one that they're like, oh, they make your getaway in a Prius.
Yeah, I thought that was a hilarious commercial because, like, I thought that was really, really funny. There was like people, they made it like people were literally cheering on the Prius, like the cops didn't even try anymore. Like that was just perfect. Like I would literally, I wouldn't actually buy it, but I literally gave Toyota props just for that commercial.
To be honest, that was a pretty funny commercial.
That was a funny
Like,
commercial. And
the
you don't
cops
get any
like-
funny, nobody makes any funny car commercials anymore. Like, not just this bland, like, person driving down the road in some city landscape.
Yeah, it's normally just
They should
like
make an
that
anniversary
one where it's
version.
just like,
Yeah, they should make an anniversary of the Skyline R34, R35. I would honestly really, really like that.
normally just like, oh hey, this is a beautiful car and you can do a lot of cool things in it.
Yeah,
and,
a lot of
buy the
times
car.
now it's just like, look at this cool computer that every other car that we make has. Look
Oh,
how
I
much
swear,
miles of
I
the
swear
gallon
to
it
God.
gets. Look how much storage
Yeah.
space it has. Look at this person driving it. Look at this person having a nice time driving it. That's basically car commercials now. You don't see
Yeah,
car
and
commercials
then-
like the Prius one, where they make you laugh and genuinely have like a good time watching it. They're just these bland,
Mom.
get this much down, there's a sale going on right now, this car is brand new, all new, redesigned, even though it looks the exact same as last year's.
Yeah.
The monster. It's heading up to the snowy mountain part, but I don't know if there's actually going to be fighting all over the place.
Just say the NPCs skid around too, so it's not just us.
I know one of the NPCs is right my ass, but there these fucking cars are the reason why. He's like 200 yards behind me. And only 10 checkpoints away before the race has ended.
You know what I...
These
Holy
fucking cars are helping.
God! Oh
Okay,
God!
hold on, let me just tune into the
Okay,
stream.
I am stopping and putting my controller down for a second. What just happened? Holy crap!
Okay, hold on, let me see this. What did you do, Monster, this time?
Heat Rush, you might have to share another another post that says "to the moon."
Okay. Let's just see
Luna,
what
touch
it
my
makes
horn.
him like. Oh god.
Oh god, it's so bright.
I have no idea what happened there. My car like kicked up for movie jumps edition. They should actually add something like that. Had like jumps around the map. There is jumps, but they're all kind of crappy and they're not marked or anything. They're just kind of there, and it's like, oh, whatever. That was kind of lame.
Oh, that's my race line. How are you? Where have you been, you stupid piece of crap? You have fun trailing off in the woods?
Mine did that too for a bit, and then it kind of came back on the road. And I'm like, oh, all right. And when I was like, oh, there you go. See you
Mine
later.
now
And then a
just came
few
back.
minutes later, I was like, oh, okay, they're back.
Mine now just came back. All the way from that wooded area to where it trailed off to the side.
I'm just now entering into that Salt Lake area.
I still haven't seen it yet.
What part are we at in the stream?
Oh, well, I'm just not like, I'm way behind.
Oh, okay. I completely took the wrong road.
I just reset. You
Oh my gosh, and as you say you see it, I put my car on its side again.
It's them hydraulics, man. You need to
You
get rid
have
of them.
You have
I
a weird problem with
legitimately
making cars
ramped
fly,
off
Monster.
an SUV.
Yeah, so you used an SUV as a ramp. I didn't even know that was possible.
That was freaking great. Oh, there goes my... Oh, well, never mind. My racing line just went under the ground and came up on the other side of the freeway.
Seriously, you have a knack for making cars fly.
This is the second, like, freaking long race I've done where the car just goes up to the top of the skybox. And it's just like, well, I'll see you later. Who needs physics? Oh, sorry, I was looking out my window.
God dang it. Oh, come here, you Alfa Romeo. Come here, you piece of shit.
Kill it! Kill it with fire! Okay, the Markiplier video when he was doing Surgeon Simulator, when he was doing the alien thing, that was so funny.
Oh crap,
when
we're in the Salt Lake area
like...
now.
Oh yeah, I'm in the snowy area, but the road's not snowy yet.
Yeah, I'm actually in the snowy area where it slips. And the guy with the Alfa Romeo was completely flooring it, but he was sliding.
Now we need to see if the car can reach the mountain by a jump. That would actually be pretty funny. Rory, do you remember that time we climbed the mountain and like we raced down to the salt flats in like dirt spec muscle cars?
That made no sense. No, I'm not saying that. Immediately, as soon as I got out of the Salt Lake area, it immediately just went from like snowy and cloudy to sunny and clear roads and clear area.
Oh my god.
Like, okay.
That's like stepping out of the... That's like Minecraft logic. Where you're in the desert with no water, like trekking along, and then all of a sudden you reach a snow biome. And there's literally snow on the sand. It's like, what? Like, does climate change not, or does like having freaking... What? Oh god, alright.
Especially when it got instantly dark when we finished that one challenge from the salt flats. It went completely black and it started lighting up again.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was just like perfect daylight out. It was a nice sunny day, like great for racing, and all of a sudden freaking pitch black, nothing but tail lights. And then it's like a foggy midnight, and it's like, what? What happened to the day? Did Luna win?
I think she did.
Well, considering it's kind of night still right now, or not night right now, considering it's still technically day, I don't think Luna won.
Actually, dude, it's only 46 minutes. And I'm at about
Roaring.
7 points away.
Holy crap, I saved it. I flipped my car up. Nope, now I'm inside of the median. Okay. This car is extremely glitchy. Say no to poor Shelby. Say no to Shelby abuse. When you're trying to save up for
any weight to it. You literally fly every 2 seconds.
Dude, I do. My car is just glitching all over the place. Like my car, like, oh god, I'm inside the median again. Alright, do you know what this car feels like? When I'm driving this car near walls, I feel like I'm playing the original Flat Out on like PS2 or the original Xbox. I feel like I'm playing Flat Out, and I'm like right up next to the tires. If any of you have played that game, you know what happens when you hit the tires. If you so much as touch the tires, even with the tiniest clip to your back bumper, nope, your entire car gets yanked right into them, like a vortex. Anyway, this is what I expect when you get a fast car for the first time.
Oh my god, what is with all these box trucks and shit?
What you...
An Alfa Romeo.
Actually, I have a few other cars that are faster than this one. I'm just trying to level this one up to max first. That way I can just be like, yeah, I'm done with it. Because the Shelby's it's not that bad of a car in this game. It's definitely not like the old school dirt spec Charger, where that thing is just so slow, it's ridiculous.
I don't see how when they're hitting these street lights and shit, they're fucking not slowing down. It seems like they're still going the same speed. Like right now, if they're at the salt flats.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just reaching. I literally just got inside Salt Lake. Like, it just gave me the notification on my map, like, Salt Lake City. Faster cars equal worse crashes. Period. True. Unless you have, like... I don't know how you're supposed to... Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how you're supposed to say your name, Galel Gameplays. I'm just gonna try my best. But, hola. I don't speak Spanish, sadly. Or Espanol. I know very little Spanish.
Me no hablar español.
Yes, thank you, Roran. I don't know what you said, but thank you.
I do not speak Spanish, or I don't talk in Spanish.
Yeah. But you're more than welcome to stay on the channel, obviously. Not you, the person who speaks Spanish, or at least said hi in Spanish.
Hola. Oh wow, they're going all out to fire us.
The heck was that weird beep?
Hang off notification.
Oh.
Is it still doing the buzzing sound?
Actually, no.
Okay, this is maybe because
Holy crap!
I'm talking about...
I almost just crapped myself there. Heat Rush, please tell me what happened.
I'm not watching the stream. Hold on.
Please
a second.
watch the stream and hurry up.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Dear God, what happened? I did like a barrel roll in the air, and or I did like a freaking one hit to the moon. I guess you just missed it. What is with my car glitching to the sky in faction races, but nowhere else?
I don't have that problem that much.
Okay, I seriously feel like whenever I'm playing this game as like a faction race, I'm playing flat out. I know I've made this comparison multiple times, but I don't think anyone's... Have any of you guys actually played Flat Out? Not Flat Out 2. They fixed the problem in Flat Out 2, but the original Flat Out. I know my friend Tommy knows, because I know my friend Tommy knows exactly what I'm talking about, because I bought him like a $5 copy of Flat Out, and I left it at his house, just for him to have, basically. And I brought my, my Battlefield 2 Modern Combat there, too. But
my favorite
whenever
Flat Out is the one, damn it, car.
You said that as soon as I crashed. But, what were you saying?
God damn. They're going all out the fireworks at the NASCAR track.
Roran, what did you say about, your Flat Out?
I think the one, I can't remember which one it
Fallout
was.
Edition, more crashes, more glitches.
Well, like the off-road cars.
Well,
like sort of like the off-road cars.
Like, you somehow launched off of a dune into the air and
then I did a 180 in the air, landed, almost saved it, freaking fishtailed into a tree, and then took off on the road again.
I have less problems like that. I just like zoom past these cars and just avoid all the turns.
Shading Crawler, have you actually played Fallout, or not Fallout, Flat Out? I keep wanting to say Fallout, because I was playing Fallout 4 earlier. It's buzzing again, Roran.
I really hate it.
It stopped as soon as you started talking again.
I know, I'm going to try to see if I can find it to talk as much as I can so it'll stop buzzing.
Car wants to do parkour.
I hate it.
I guess it does. Wait.
I just take these.
What am I doing? I'm in the salt flats. I can just drive over here and just freaking cut down on all this roadway.
Yeah. Well, actually, no.
Oh god,
because it's on the
no!
highway.
That was a bad idea!
Yeah. Unless you plan on off-roading monsters.
No, I went to cross over the road where it turns and then turns back. Went to freaking cross the road and my car almost just did a freaking barrel roll.
Dual barrel. Sorry, I had to.
You know what? I wonder if it has to do with the height of this car. Because the Shelby's
Maybe.
only like a few inches off the ground in the front.
Mine's a real low, has really low ride height, so yeah, it sticks on the ground.
Oh god, I'm in the air again. I'm off-road.
You can turn now.
You know, what do you mean you can turn now? I'm off-road in a circuit car.
I was talking about me, like when the car rides against the wall and you're trying to turn off it, but you're still stuck on it, slowing down.
Oh.
That gets annoying.
I was in the salt flats, so there was no. Yes, I have played Fallout. It's still fun. It is. It is a great game, and it is so underrated and so unknown. Like I don't know anybody.
I played it growing up.
I played it freaking girl. It was one of my first games. I loved that
Same
game
here.
so
That's why
much.
I got into car. That's why I got into car games. That's why I got into car games.
Dude,
Need for Speed and
Burnout,
whatnot.
Burnout 3 Takedown.
Yes.
That game is my favorite game to date. That is my favorite game of all time. Burnout 3 Takedown, followed by Need for Speed Underground 2.
My favorite Need
two
for Speed
favorite
either has to be
games.
Most Wanted. My favorite Need for Speed has to be either Most Wanted or Undercover.
Wait.
That Bugatti.
I
Bugatti.
have both versions of Undercover. You know that, right?
No, I did not know that.
I have the PS2 version, and then I have the PS3 version. Did you know that the games are actually completely different?
No, I didn't think so.
Yep.
Oh yeah. It's sort of like Need for Speed Undercover is sort of like Need for Speed Carbon with like those sort of graphics, but for the PS3. Undercover is different. The graphics are different.
Yeah. First game I remember playing is Guitar Hero. That was one of my first games too. That was my first game for the Wii actually. And then I played a little bit of it beforehand.
Oh, I hate these roads. I hate these sort of roads.
How close are you to finishing? My favorites are Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. That's probably the better one because the remake of it is horrible. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, that's a good one. I have the original Hot Pursuit for the PS1.
Oh wait, that's what I probably have. The Hot Pursuit. Oh wait. Oh, the other different Hot Pursuit where you can actually be like switch sides between cop and racer.
I don't remember that one. That's as I say, I have Need for Speed Rivals, which that game was a horrible flop.
One?
No, the new one is just Need for Speed. It's a reboot. Yeah, the remake for Most Wanted sucks, but the original Most Wanted is godly.
Dude, Undercover really not Undercover, but Hot Pursuit. I really hate it. The newer one. Probably
You know
not
what?
the one you're thinking.
Okay, if I am able to find Burnout Revenge, I have Burnout Paradise. If I'm able to find Burnout Revenge for my PS3 and I get new recording software on my new laptop, then, which it's free by the way, but I just don't want it ruining the laptop because I need it for homework. But if I get new recording software and I get Burnout Revenge on my PS3, you guys will never see another video of any other game ever. Because I will play that game till the end of my days, basically. Or until they shut down PSN.
When will they shut down? When you think they'll ever shut down PSN?
There's already been rumors about them shutting down the PS3 servers in the next few years.
And how are people supposed to play online or whatnot, or play online?
Exactly.
Whatnot?
Especially on like the old Call of Duties and like the old Battlefield. How are they gonna go back and play like Modern Warfare 3, Battlefield 3,
Unless you start making it
Battlefield.
backwards compatible
They
for
are
the newer
either
gen.
planning on making it backwards compatible through the PlayStation Store, or they
Yeah.
are dumb.
But what if they made? But what if
I'm
they made a
hoping that
new
they're not
Battlefield?
dumb.
Well, Creature, we're talking about the old one. Yeah. PS3 and Xbox One are great systems, and they still are to this day. I honestly, I think the PS3 and the 360 are better than the Xbox One and the PS4.
Well, the graphics
And
the
it's not just
the
game
PS4
variety,
and Xbox
because
One have
a lot of
better
people say game
graphics
variety
than
sways people in that,
graphics.
but that's not true. Because game variety on this and game variety on the other ones is almost the same. There's not
It's
as
just
much
because it
out
has the
because this
older
thing's
controller,
not
it has the
as
older
old.
games.
But here's the
Like
thing.
the older games.
The reason that the Xbox One, or the Xbox 360, not the Xbox One, the reason that, oh god, what happened there? The reason that the PS3 and the Xbox 360 are better than PS4 and Xbox One is not only are they loved by the communities that they have, Xbox One is generally hated by the people that have it,
fucking Woo!
but the networks don't have any issues. The networks don't have any issues, and PS4 and Xbox One have always had issues, basically. Can you believe Sony and Xbox One think? Yeah, I find that ridiculous. It's like the system's not even a few years old. My system that I'm playing on right now is one of the original ones. I got it a few days after release. Like, seriously. It's not that old. I played Origins all day. I've played old 24 hours.
Please, come on, hurry. Please, come on, don't fuck me up.
Honestly, my experience with the PS3 was worse than my experience with the PS4. My PS3 froze way more than the PS4 did.
But PS3 doesn't have PS3 did have a problem with freezing. I might have to add that. It was not good at multitasking. It was good at doing what it needed to do and play games smoothly. But it did not like multitasking at all.
No,
it doesn't.
My PS3 froze like once a day.
Mine used to do that, but that was because I would play it for hours. That's because I play it for hours and hours and hours on end. But the reason that the PS3 is not good at multitasking is because the system's RAM could not hold up with trying to load the XMB menu, the little overlay menu. It could not load that while trying to load a game and try and load messages all at the same time. It would overload the system and it would just freeze it. I never had a PS2, but I can get one.
Xbox One.
Yeah, I never had a PS2, but I can get one here next year. Actually, the PS2. Who here agrees that the PS2 is probably the greatest system ever created?
It was the most but the greatest, that is subjective, and I cannot confirm nor deny that.
The reason I'm saying that is not only was it extremely reliable, I mean, like, literally, my friend dropped a freaking PS2 from a second story and it still worked. I kid you not, he literally freaking dropped it from 2 stories. It bent the system, like, slightly. It bent the system, and it had a large crack on the top of it. And it was the slim model, which is generally the more weak one. And it still freaking worked perfectly fine. It ran discs, no problem. I got level 40 grip bonus, +3.
On what, like platinum?
Yeah.
Is that gonna, what part?
Air filter.
Oh, I had braking with grip bonus +3. Platinum.
That race was so much faster than that 2.5 hour one. Actually, it was so much. Roarin, that race took half the time, but gave us the same amount of money.
Yeah, my fingers still hurt though. You better be thankful I actually got that. Oh, the guy was riding up my ass too. Oh, my hands.
Alright.
Somebody can hear
if you want to see my car's shading, I'll show you right now. My Shelbys are my fastest right now, stat-wise. like
Monster,
level
tell me if you can
wise.
hear this.
This is
Tell me if you can hear
my
this.
what?
Tell me if you can hear this. You hear popping?
What?
You hear popping?
No. First
Oh,
grade.
okay, then it's not loud.
Was driver, you are the wheelman.
Oh, my hands.
But yeah. These are my cars. This is my perf Shelby. You've extensively seen my circuit Shelby because we just did a long race with it. This was my first car that I topped 100 in, or 1,000 in. It is my circuit Mini Cooper, and it's extremely fast. Faster than my Shelby, actually. PS1. Actually, that's a really nice system. This is my other one, my other perf Mini Cooper. Circuit Ram. I need to level this car up. Circuit Focus. This car is almost completely stock, but I loved it. I think this car looks awesome. My Circuit Focus. Perf Focus. This car this was the one that I first went to the moon to. I barely ever touch my street Shelby, but I think it looks nice with the olive. My only supercar is the Alfa Romeo. Pretty sure I'm butchering that name. BMW, pretty much the only one in the game. Perf spec. Oh yeah, Roran's got the Dom Charger. Oh, you had it for PS1? I never really played PS1 that much because I usually played PS1 games on PS2.
I didn't even. Oh, you know what's dumb? Is that PS2 is backwards compatible with PS1, but the PS3 isn't backwards compatible with PS2.
Or PS1.
Or PS1. Well, actually, it is compatible with PS1, but not PS2.
You have great taste in body kits and spoilers. I do. And honestly, I try and use the stuff that's not overused. Like, a lot of people use all the same stuff. Here's my Skyline. I really like the design of this, although I don't use it very much. Although I have the Skyline, there's cars that are better than it, and I don't feel the need to really upgrade this one. Although I love the design I put on it. I originally didn't have that magenta on it, though. It was originally just this flat sky blue. My circuit BMW. Pretty decent. Street Focus. I like the look of this one. My Viper. Roran, did I show you my Viper?
Yeah, you did. You just never really use it.
Yeah, because if you're in first gear and you hit the freaking gas and try and turn, you spin out. There's this thing, which looks awesome, but is actually really slow. I'm saving money for a Skyline that I found in the area. Nice. I actually had someone that was like offering me a 1996 Nissan 240SX. Or 180SX, sorry. This is my raid spec Ram, by the way. I love the freaking ice paint job on it.
I still don't know if I should get like the Shelby Racing with my Circuit Charger.
Okay. The freaking Circuit Camaro looks so awesome. Just look at this car, Roran. Just freaking look at it.
I know, my brother has it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Can't stop watching the Battlefield 1 trailer.
You're gonna get yourself too hyped. This is that. Oh, this is that raid spec that I never showed you. I just bought the BMW and was like, I want to put raid spec on it.
You did show me. I was driving my buggy at the time. You just
oh
never
yeah,
really
that's right.
used
Because
it.
my internet wasn't working. I finished a race and it put me in the lobby with you. And I was like, oh hey, my internet's working.
Monsters. You see, next Sunday, I'm probably gonna have it.
Nice. This is my slowest and fastest car. My fastest car, level-wise, I might add that because there's level and then there's actual speed. Level-wise, it's my Circuit Shelby. Speed-wise, it's my Circuit Cooper. Slowest car, I never use my buggy, really. This car. The old school Camaro, the 69, is it 69 or 67? I forget.
I think it's a 60. Hang on.
69,
I'll
69.
see it real quick.
It's 69, I just checked. The 69
Okay, yeah.
street Camaro, it plain old sucks. I'm not gonna lie. The 69 Camaro with street spec is just horrible. It really does suck, although it does look nice.
So who's asking to look at your cars?
I'm Shady Crawler in the stream. This car is actually really nice. Oh, I changed the rims on it, by the way. Problem is if you're going forward and then you have to shift to reverse and then go back to forward, it takes so long to shift gears compared to other cars.
Oh, I didn't show you my performance hot ride if you haven't seen that yet.
This car also, it's probably my slowest. My father used Chevelle SS, but now I'm searching. Now I'm searching one for me. Mr. Ownership. That's actually a nice car. I'm personally not really of a fan of it, but the only reason I got that Camaro is because it's like one of the only old school. You showed me that before, Roran. You sent me a picture of it on Hangouts. The only reason I have that Camaro is because it's the only classic muscle that you can get raid spec on. And it's like, if you're gonna go freaking raid spec, then why not freaking just pimp out a classic muscle with it? Like, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right, man. You just gotta. This is probably my slowest car in general. This one kind of sucks too. The hot rods aren't exactly the greatest, are they, Roran?
No. Unless if you upgrade it. Is that dirt?
Yeah, this is dirt.
Oh. I honestly like my performance and how I gave it the classic.
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's ugly and it's extremely slow. This honestly looks really nice though. I had it with a purple, but I think it looks better with the white. Because it really makes that lion stand out on the side. This was originally going to be my main street car until I got my Focus. And then it kind of, my Focus overshadowed this one. I'm not even letting off the gas. If I was in my Shelby, I'd have to brake for like all of these turns. The only problem with this car is it doesn't have a high top speed. Mainly because it's only in like a level 519, but that fact aside, it's not exactly the greatest of cars.
That is all this fucking traffic.
This was my first dirt car. And probably one of my better dirt cars. This is one of the reasons why I got that old school one. Or this car, at least. My buggy, which I never use. I would love to see a game with the same customization abilities of Need for Speed Underground 2. Or even a remake. I know that I would love a freaking remake. Oh. Sorry, Roran. I have like no upgrades on my buggy. Where is it? This car, I really like the design of it. I really like how it looks, but It's just not as good as my other ones, which is why I don't use it. I have a lot of cars that I love the looks of them, but they're just not up to snuff. I have my Raid Nissan, which is actually decent. I should probably use it more often. The buggy looks like a party. It does. That's kind of why I like it. But I never use it because it's so slow compared to others. This one's not exactly the fastest, but it looks decent. Not the greatest. I try to make it look more Japanese because it's supposed to be a Japanese car. This is the entire reason why I actually got the 69 Camaro. No, screw you and your Ford, Rorian. Get out of here. Rorian, get out of here if you're found on road dead. This is the main road dead. This car, yeah, I said get out of here if you're found on road dead. Your Ford.
Oh, you want to say that?
Yeah, this is the entire reason why I bought
Hey,
this.
you son of a bitch! Oh, you completely missed.
You completely missed. You know what? You wanna go Ford? I'll go Ford too. I bought this car solely for how it looks like this. It looks like a Plymouth Cuda. It does look like a Plymouth Cuda.
You want to do that, huh? You want to be like that, mister?
I really love the design of my Mustang, but I absolutely hate this car. Just cause it handles like freaking poop. It literally does. I would rather drive a turd than drive this car.
Are you sure? Because the turd would be
I didn't
so small and you would smell bad after driving it. So...
that would be worth it.
And you could
son of a
sell
bitch.
it.
Oh dear God!
Car for more. Because I don't think anybody would want to buy a
Or,
turd.
yeah, this
The closest thing they have to the 69 Mustang is the closest thing they have to the 69 Mustang is the not the 69. The 67 Mustang is the 67 Shelby. Oh, thank you.
This doesn't make you found on road dead.
Actually, hang on.
You should definitely make that performance. Oh wait, Monster, are you allowed to get drift spec on that Mustang and the Shelby GT?
I don't think so.
It would have been so cool that you could, if you could try, that you could make that drift spec.
I really
like
need
Tokyo
to put.
Drift.
I really need to get better stuff in this car. It's full stock, by the way. Cooper, there's my Ram. You know, as much as I love this car, it is so slow. Like, this car is legitimately my favorite muscle car, but it is just too slow in this game.
Unless you get circuit performance on it.
This thing says when you and your best friend start working at the same job.
That looks stock. It is. I'm showing you the full stock right now. They don't have any nitrous or anything. These are how they come off the showroom.
What's wrong? What's up, preacher?
How much money do I have? Hey, Roran, you want to go do some PvP?
I suppose. I don't know. But I guess if you want to.
Sorry.
I still want to level up one of my cars.
No, you should
Go up the list. This car is totally worth it. I hit randomize, by the way, on this. I hit randomize, and this is how it came up.
Yeah, most of my cars look the same if you look at them, but it's the fact I just like keeping the racing style look for the circuit cars.
True. Public, free for all. I can't wait. 4 GT. 50th anniversaries of Ford victories. I'm sure it would look really nice. The 2017 Ford GT. Are you entering a PvP, Roarin'?
Yeah.
Okay. Because remember when it would just, like, not make... It would only make one of us join and not everyone?
Yeah, true. That was annoying.
Oh my gosh, someone's got a Cooper! Yes! Someone's got the Cooper. I'm gonna do Strike It Rich. One guy's got the Mercedes, the other one's got the Hot Rod, and then Quickscope's got the Cooper.
Mostly everyone wants to do performance.
Why is it that I never see anyone using a Mini Cooper, and then I buy the Mini Cooper, and now I find, like, everyone using it?
Oh, people are leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 3 performance races, both traffic and collision.
The Cooper looks like
all
it's trying
performance races. Everyone wants to do performance.
Oh my gosh, do you want me... I'm gonna pull out my Cooper just for you saying that, Shading. Or Shatting. I just realized it could be pronounced that way.
Someone joined.
Yeah, they got a McLaren.
And he's performance as well.
It's low level, it's 580.
587.
Oh, we got a sports bike.
Oh,
Circuit.
Fuck the bikes.
Yes.
Is this your race or mine?
Good luck in that. Your race.
Just for the fun of it.
I'm taking my Cooper.
Ferrari.
I'm gonna show Shading what this Cooper can do. Roarin', you know what I can do with the Cooper.
Yes, I know. And I'm using my Ferrari, just to let you know.
Oh, screw you. I need to get this car maxed. Like, seriously. I need this car maxed. It is so good. It is probably my favorite. It is probably my favorite car in this game to use. Oh, and it puts me up front. Perfect. Because my acceleration totally doesn't mean I'm gonna blow everyone away off the line.
Besides me, because I'm right next to you.
See you at the finish line.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
Freaking supercars. Try and beat a Ferrari with the Cooper. I've done it. I have beat Roarin' with this Cooper before, haven't I? Oh, I took that turn horribly. And I overshot this, or I understeered that one. Or understeered, I don't know if I'm supposed to say store steered. I started that horribly and just gave away all of my acceleration. Roarin', your mic.
I know. Sorry.
I'm making a very, very slow gain on you guys. Very, very slow gain. As I am slowly getting away from these other people. It was at that moment Monster knew he fucked up. Yep. I messed up the 2 turns and now I'm kinda leading the pack right before the 2 leaders. Sort of, if you can put it that way. I'm heading the group while the 2 of them are up there. Roran, you are absolutely freaking toasting this guy. Oh, and I call Roran, or I call Fire Twister Roran, by the way, because of his Google Plus name. And your mic's messing up again.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
It's still not going away.
I know, because I'm not talking much. I'm in my try-hard mode.
It's still not going away, even though you're talking, and it's killing my ears and giving me a headache.
Sorry.
One guy went to the guy that was in last place just went to the thing. Crap! Freaking Desert Eagle just passed me. I'm slowly gaining back up on him. See you later, sucker.
This guy's weapon is probably the
okay. Fully modded Mini Cooper, hidden supercar. If you lose
this guy's main weapon is music.
If you use... I had a bad start. I can't freaking say that. I had a horrible start to this race, and it freaking thrust me to the back.
Hey, you were actually taking off before me. You were actually...
Yeah, dude, I was freaking... I took off the line before anyone. Even if I started in the back, I would have finished before anyone, because this car can go from 0 to 60 in its first gear. God, that noise is getting on my nerves.
I'm sorry.
Just like adjust your mic and your thing. Just like tap it a bit. There you go. Now it stopped.
Boom. There we go.
The majority of us are probably going to DNF. What happens if you win? I don't know. God dang it! I tried to take a shortcut. It didn't work out.
I so bet if I tried to use my charger, I'd probably lose.
Well, I would have had third place, but I tried to take a shortcut and it failed horribly.
Yeah, you only do that with Raider Dirt Monster. Performance and circuit.
There was a decently clear path, and then I was slightly off, and I slammed into a tree to a dead spot. So, that one didn't count, not only because I tried to freaking take a turn and I effed up, but... Ooh, acceleration bonus, because I totally don't have enough of that already. You know what? We need to do Eagle Speed Dome.
Circuit?
Yep. Because if I mess up on that track, then there is just utter lack of skill. I'm gonna do no collision. You do no collision, no traffic. That way we get it twice. I'm the only one watching this. I usually don't have too many people watching.
Someone did a crown.
I see that.
Circuit, though.
Someone else is doing the hangar with street spec and collision.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't surprise me.
That means I am supporting you. I know it means you're supporting me. Thank you for that.
I usually watch his streams.
Actually, I don't think you've put it in the thing yet.
What thing?
I'm not gonna say it.
Google
If I say it, I know he's gonna do it.
Smoke weed every day.
No, Roran, why would you tell him?
I forgot
Yes!
about that.
Oh, yeah.
But I won't put it this stream. I did start putting it in.
Alright, let's
ES's
do
streams,
this.
So.
Roran's probably still gonna smoke me.
I got the Zonda R.
The guy with the Viper is only a level 700.
I feel like I'm the only guy that has the Zonda R, except for like a
Try not to
Reaper,
disappoint me. If I freaking crash during this race, that is 100% my fault. Because this race is literally a straight line and a very, 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 like, easy turn, you can say.
Goddamn, monster.
You know me, Roran. With this car, it just gets up and goes right off the line.
It does, I'm not gonna lie.
We are currently a train of slipstreaming. What are you doing in the middle, Roran? Realize you have less track on the inside of the turn. Just... Oh, you just wait for the stream lag to go away, so that way it catches up to where we are now. I'm currently in second place, keeping up with the two supercars. Am I not, Roran?
Yeah.
Dude, this Mini Cooper is freaking beast. Like, seriously.
We're leaving everyone else in the dust.
We are.
It's gonna be a battle who gets first between us three.
It really is, because we're all like slipstreaming each other too.
Hey, remember that last time the guy in the Lamborghini? The time
Oh
difference?
my gosh, yes, from the that was earlier in the stream actually.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, that was earlier this stream.
We'll let everyone else know who probably didn't join the stream so they know.
Oh, they joined while we were doing the long race. Come on. Fort Knox, I will slipstream you. God, everyone's lagging on my stream. Or on my screen.
Dude, if we can, we just might overlap Desert Eagle.
Oh, took that way too wide.
Just be thankful we don't have fucking collision on, otherwise we'd be spinning each other out.
It's amazing how it's tied up with two dinosaurs. What are you talking about, two dinosaurs? Roran's car is maxed, isn't it? No.
No.
This guy's car is almost maxed, though. This guy's like freaking 10 level. He's like a few levels under max. But it's keeping up with supercars that are levels above it. So, what does that say? And literally just lapped somebody. I swear, the Mini Cooper is like a hidden supercar.
Oh gosh.
Here we go. Final stretch. Oh, he has a full tank! He saved his nitrous for the end. What? It says I took first.
Oh, I finished third.
Did I actually get first?
Let's see. Dude, it was a constant battle between us three.
Dude, I think me and Port Knox basically did what you and that other guy did.
Except that I had like a .millisecond off or hundredth or a thousandth of a second
you were
off.
literally the smallest distance you could be. He was freaking... I think he was like .56 and you were like it was like .250. Oh, he won. I got second. Even though it said I technically beat him.
How we
on my
tied
thing.
monsters at the how we tied one time?
Yeah, that was awesome. We were literally the exact same. Look at the difference in the times.
Dude, mine's 999.
We are all less than a second apart. And you said that my freaking Cooper couldn't keep up with supercars.
I didn't remember saying that.
No, Shading Crawler was like, I can't scroll up, but they were basically saying that, like, my Cooper would get absolutely smoked against supercars. There's just proof that it wouldn't.
You want to do the race again, or you want to do a different one?
And wait, and that's actually finally proof that I can beat a supercar on stream. Because I was always talking about how I beat this Lamborghini, and I beat that guy in a Zonda, and I beat this guy, and I was never streaming at the time. There is proof that I beat Roran in his Zonda with my Cooper.
That's if you don't slipstream most of the time.
We were all slipstreaming each other, so...
Yeah. It was a constant battle between us three. It was a constant battle to see who would win. It was,
and it was because we were all slingshotting each other forward with slipstream.
Yeah.
If one of us would get out in front, the other two would slipstream that person, and then one would shoot in front of the other two because they would be slipstreaming two people, and then it basically just became who would end up in first at the last few seconds.
Oh, it's my race. I was literally hoping at the last moment in the whole church I would slipstream you both and slingshot at the end.
I know. I live stream whenever I possibly can, but my internet doesn't like to cooperate, so yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade my
What
Zonda.
should I take? What should I take?
I feel like if I did streams, they would suck.
I mean,
oh, your level, you're 6 level, you're under Cooper. You're 6 levels ahead of me.
Yeah.
Now on my Zonda for the Mini Cooper.
I know. I'm not that far ahead of you, dude. Not at all. We're basically even when it comes to those cars.
Yeah, careful on this one. You gotta let off the throttle a little bit on one of the turns. I can't remember what it was. But
I'm using my
Alpha. I never played
Alpha.
this one. I know. I never played this one though, to be honest. Never did.
Is this other guy in like I think this other guy's in the Camaro. Yeah, this other guy's in the Camaro.
Yeah, he's in the Camaro.
I like the paint job on it.
This one was pretty cool.
So you can hear my music.
I have never played this race before, so.
Neither have I.
Watch it be.
What was that?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it a? It's basically Eagle Speed Dome. Dude, it's another lap track, except it's 9 laps now.
I feel like you can take a shortcut for that. You can't take the Misty checkpoint.
Chosen most powerful this king. I want to level this car up, and no matter what place I take, it always gives me a smart loot. So I'll always get something that will either upgrade my car or is the same level with a different bonus.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Literally,
I don't know. I turned a corner and I just see you rolling all over the place.
I literally take the slightest bit corner of my car, taps the wall barely, and yanks over to the right and fucking crashes. What the fuck is that, really?
Dude, this thing is literally just Eagle Speed Dome, but
I'm really starting to fucking now hate the fact that all this fucking bonuses I got were fucking grip. My car's too grippy and it can't take these corners as well.
That's why you gotta balance it, man.
Well, I just add the parts as they go to level it up, because not all the parts are gonna get. They're not gonna be all I want.
Yeah. That's why you were saying the glitches are strong with this one. Nah, the glitches are strong with me. I mean, in the course of this video, I have been launched to the moon at least 3 times.
I only saw it once.
Then there was 2 other ones that you missed. One where I did a
Yeah,
180 in midair.
Streams.
There's one that did a 180 in midair. There was one where I launched off of a car. And then there was another one when I just went flying. Like, just utterly flying.
Yeah,
For no
I'm not
reason
gonna put this track again.
This track's not half bad. I gotta itch my ear, so I'm off the throttle. Lauren, get back here. This actually isn't a bad race.
It's the fact that the Zonda takes crappy at turning because it's so grippy.
Oh, dude, this race would probably crush a lot of people in the Cooper because it handles so well.
I feel like this guy in the Lambo is gonna overlap me.
Worst shooter? That's hard. But best shooter, it's also hard. Classic CODs would be up there for some of my favorite shooters. Battlefield 3 and 4, obviously. MW2, probably the worst. As much as the hate I'm probably gonna get by saying that, MW2 is probably the, oh god. MW2 is probably the worst shooter game in my eyes. I'm gonna DNF by like a second. Yep, I DNF'd by like a second. The original,
Oh, you left.
yeah, the original CODs are like the best CODs.
I'm watching I Got Little Birdie Legs right now.
I got little birdie legs, birdie legs, birdie
I'm
legs.
listening to it.
Apparently everybody lost points in that race. Look at the league thing.
I got none. I got 0 league
Mine
points, so I
says
didn't lose
plus
any.
9, but then the thing said minus next to the league points or whatever.
I lost none. I gained none, and
Why the, like, do you guys think, the Neebs Gaming intro song, do you think that's a ripoff?
I don't know who that guy is, and then
They probably have rights to it if they didn't make it themselves. Especially a channel as big as them.
You gonna choose a race monster?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing Raid Crown.
Oh, he wants to do Raid Crown. I see.
Mm.
Wait, is there any?
I'll have my
Oh,
Ferrari.
hey, there is one Raid Crown, or there's one Circuit Crown event.
Yeah.
Why does it say collisions off? Favorite
It's best to have it
car
on.
from 1950 to 1980. Probably the. Oh, hey, look, it's my race. Probably the. What's it called? The 1969 Charger Hemi RT. Probably be my favorite. I mean, it's my favorite muscle. Classic muscle, at least.
It's always been my favorite muscle. Oh, this is a small area.
It's generally pretty flat, too, which is nice. Especially with the car I have.
Yes, this song.
What?
It's a... Might sound weird, but this song is in Russian. And it's probably
I'll
my
take
favorite
that.
song.
Thank you. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Lauren, you are a dick. Might be the Volkswagen Beetles, and I am one. I currently own no car at all. I need to go get my license, like, really bad. Roaring. Just, you know, slow down a bit. Maybe just let off the throttle for a second. Can I actually? Nope. Apparently I can't.
He's gonna take the road. He's taking the edge.
I know, I'm right behind him. Kind of unfair that your car is faster. He's gonna run out of time if he does that, actually.
And he's gonna get it again too.
I feel like there needs to be more people in this. Also, these rocks are annoying.
Sorry.
What was I doing? I was going after him and you have the crown. I feel dumb now. Could easily taken that from you. Yeah, this car needs a lot more top speed. It's decent on the acceleration, needs top speed, and needs bad. You just missed the time thing altogether. You're a dick, you know that?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, rocks, rocks, rocks.
Oh god. Not end well.
Son of a bitch.
Dick. He's gonna use that exact same tactic.
He's gonna keep taking the road. He's taking the road.
I would say Sony because I like the majority of their systems, but I absolutely despise the PS4, even though I'm playing on it. Hey, I got it from the beginning of the game. No, I'm not dumb. Roaring, don't be this dick. Don't do this to me. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's a freaking...
Oh, then he lost it.
Yep. And I'm just gonna get it again. No, Roaring, no, you're... This is why this car needs a higher top speed. I'll take it back.
Crap, this guy is fast. I'm like, crap,
where are you?
knees.
I see you. Ha 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 ha!
Really?
Oh, if that dude would have just kept on the gas, he would have hit me.
Oh my god, look at the point there. Oh wait, no. I was about to say, if I was 2 points ahead of him, that'd be so hilarious.
Oh my god, he came so close to freaking missing me. Back here. I don't know if we can catch him. He might have just won this event.
Yeah, he probably did. Little faggot.
All hail the Monster King. I need to freaking... Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Plus, this car needs a higher top speed, so...
Yeah.
Dude, I was freaking topping out my max. My top speed on this car is like 80.
What I hate about him is that he was just immediately pulling up in front of me, and when I rammed him, he supposedly took it. Shouldn't it be the other way? If he rams me, he takes it. Not when I ran him, he gets it.
Yeah.
And that's something they should fix. 466. He's one of those. He was taking the road most of the time. He was the douchebag, taking the fucking road.
No offense, but that car is crappy. I know. I'm trying to upgrade it. That's why I'm using it. It may not be the greatest, but I get parts for it the more I use it. Which means it'll progressively get better, and all my raid spec cars are a piece of crap.
Let's see how he does with performance.
Huh?
Going for performance. Going for raid race.
Yeah. Oh, he rage quit.
How do you rage quit?
He might. Well, he quit. He might have not rage quit.
Maybe it's because he's trying to find like he's one of those people who leave the lobby just so he can find simpletons, like people he can like overpower and shit.
Probably. He's probably one of those people that would like play that freaking hangar thing, and then they put on collision so they can ram you out of the way, and then keep using that stupid freaking shortcut that only certain cars can get through because certain cars are too big.
Well, I can get through it with my Challengers, since the fact it slides.
I can get through it with my Focus if I can know exactly where to go through. That's the problem.
Yo, race.
Yeah, this is actually, statistically, my fastest raid spec, which sucks.
I still remember how I overtook you the last minute at that one race.
We don't talk about that here.
Ooh, pink.
You should have used your truck.
I know, but I'm trying to upgrade my Challenger.
Oh.
Seemingly, since I already have it high enough.
All my raid specs are a piece of crap. Dang. It's like 11 o'clock.
Then for me, it'd be 10, because you're an hour ahead. Yeah. Hey, remember how we played till like 12 o'clock this morning?
I can't wait for the next one. So see you soon, man. Alright, see you, man. Hey, I don't really have an official outro or anything. What did you say, Ron?
Remember how we played for like 12 hours straight from like 10 a.m. to like 10 o'clock at night?
Yeah. Dude, I was telling my parents about how I was staying up. My parents were like, you look tired. I'm like, I was up all night doing homework yesterday. Well, not today, but yesterday. And they were like, oh, well, as long as you can pull all-nighters, then I guess you're alright. If you're still okay after that. So my parents basically, it's hard to explain. My parents were basically like, today they were saying like, oh, I wonder if they were basically like, oh, I bet you can't pull 2 all-nighters. So yeah.
Shit.
Oh god, I did the exact same thing. Except, oh, I got over it because I have a bigger lift kit. Suck my nads. I don't even know how that became, like, a saying for me. It just kind of happens. Like, instead of saying suck my nuts, I just say suck my nads or suck my nades.
You have nade shot? You use nade shots?
No.
Gosh, this guy is so annoying.
You and your fucking fake-ass Viper.
What?
I said you and your fake-ass Viper.
This isn't a Viper.
No, it's the fact that it sounds like a Viper. That's why I said fake.
Because it has the same engine.
And you're like riding up on my
Dude,
ass.
the
like,
Ram and the Viper
like...
are both V12s.
Oh god, oh god.
You know that, right?
Well, I'll see you later. No, I didn't.
Yeah, the Ram and the Viper are both V12s. They're like the only V12s ever created. At least by Dodge. Why do you think the Viper was held, like, so differently than a lot of other sports cars? Because it has a freaking huge engine in it. That's why the hood on the Viper is so long. It's a V12. It needs a lot of room. Ah, itch in my ear. Whoop! Oh, I almost made it. That would have been awesome. Did you see that, Roarin'?
No, I didn't, but I'll see it in the screen whenever I mess that home.
I tried to jump over the guardrail using a rock, and it almost worked.
God, I hate it sometimes when those challenges are like all bouncy and shit.
That's the problem with Raid Spec. They bounce around too much.
Yeah, especially that when you're while mid-turn, whatnot swerves you off to the side.
Oh, apparently that
your
doesn't
turn
count
coming.
as an objective. Okay.
Are you gonna be able to finish, or no? You want me to slow down?
Alright, you can go now. I just hit the second to last one, that's why.
Oh.
I don't like the front bumper on the Ram.
I like the Raptor looks better.
It does. Especially, I also don't like how the tires point out. I like, I think it's the Silverado that does it, where it has it kind of like, there's that little, out hang on the back bumper with those bars, and then there's like the two tires stacked in there against each other.
Yeah. Ooh,
I
dude,
like-
I'm so close to being a silver or bronze.
I lost a point for that.
Yeah, there's not very many people. If you were in second, you would probably wouldn't gain or lose anything.
Yeah. It's all first gains things, last place loses, and then everyone else is basically the same. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Stays in Vegas.
Ooh. Roarin', let's try
Hey.
something new.
What? You do an eliminator performance?
Yeah.
I might either use my Ferrari or my Charger.
What do you want to level up?
They're both maxed out.
Then use something that isn't maxed. You
You
still get car loots no matter what.
I know, but it's just usually the eliminator race. I don't know if I'll get anything or I might lose anything. But the only car I have not upgraded at all yet is my Zonda Hawaii, or whatever it's called.
Well, we're gonna be doing a lot of perf. Don't worry. Because the car I'm saving for is a perf spec only.
Shit. Oh, do I switch cars?
You can't switch.
Darn it. I thought I've selected my Zonda, but apparently I selected my 4DT. You should definitely upgrade that little Cooper of yours. Max it out.
Yeah, I need to
Tell
max
quit,
it.
too.
I'm so freaking
Tell it
bored.
quit.
Dude, it's freaking... It's so fast at the level it is that it can keep up with people that are maxed, basically. So imagine what it would be like if it was maxed.
Kind of scares me how good it would do to max.
Dude, like I said before, Mini Cooper, or is it the Mini Cooper, or is it a secret supercar?
Yeah, I heard that. The only car I probably would have the advantage is my Ford GT, knowing it's not at the acceleration.
I like how the first person view tells you in kilometers, because it's like, if somebody's watching my stream and they don't know about miles per hour, they don't understand that, I can go in first person to my Alfa Romeo, and they'll be like, oh, that's the speed in kilometers, okay. $222 is when this car maxes out. What's yours max out at?
Hang on, I have to see. Did you NOS it, or you no NOS at all?
I NOS it, and then I let it fade down to its original.
Going 245 right now, I'm still climbing. 246. I'll probably NOS it fully down the straightaway, see how fast I can get it.
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
256. This rapidly going down. 250 is is where it will go. I can't get it to go faster than 250. It's just the fact that we're on the racetrack, so there's not a lot of straightaways and not a.
Yeah, I can get this to go 227 with nitrous.
I like this 4GT though. I like the fact that I have the anodized orange on it. It looks like it's gold.
It does.
People always think that the chrome is always like the gold look, but it's not. Even you seen that with the anodized orange, it looks like it's gold.
232 with nitrous.
It'll go faster once you upgrade it more.
Yeah. It is a supercar. But it's a low-level supercar at the moment. Your mic's buzzing again. Is Heat Rush still there?
It says he's still in the party.
He probably just muted himself, maybe.
Maybe. That or he muted us, because we were getting loud.
Yeah, true.
Actually, I just remembered I have neighbors now. I live in like a duplex, so I have like neighbors that live on the other side of a 3 feet wall, or a 4 foot thick wall right now, because it's a side by side. Roarin', don't DNF me.
I won't.
You can go 20 miles per hour faster, so don't DNF me. Alright, you're good to cross.
This reminds me of Fury.
Max, out of the damn bathtub!
I have no customization on this car.
Out.
I wish you could.
You're not a female.
I wish you could customize circuit car. Ooh, I wish you could customize circuit cars.
Like you could just make it completely stock, and when you actually race it, it's funny that someone say, "Is that a full stock 4GT?" And next thing, they'll start smoking everyone, leaving them in the dust.
Yeah, I wish you could like change the bumpers or something on them, cause some of the cars in circuit look super dumb.
Ooh, 9 points.
Like
Ooh, I'm level 4 silver, 4 bronze now.
Nice. Why do I have a feeling that we're gonna be up all night playing this?
Maybe that's if I don't pass out or put out through YouTube. What do you want? A performance circuit? What do you want to do?
Oh, I need to check the money I have, actually.
You want to back out?
No, I can check it before we start. Or, like, during a race, I can just hit start. Oh, no, wait. Circuit.
I'll be using my Zonda.
We're doing circuit now because as soon as I have enough money to buy the Mazda, we're gonna be doing a lot of perf, because that's the only spec it has. It has perf and drift.
Yeah.
And I clearly don't have drift.
I think the orange you should use if you're gonna replicate the Mona Lisa from Tokyo Drift, do like a metallic orange. That would be my best
But then what
bet.
do I put over it?
That's a good question, though.
Because it was like blue with orange decals.
You wanna upgrade that Alpha?
Yeah. It's my only supercar. It's the cheapest supercar. It's like 80,000.
I'm probably gonna take a grip off of the Dodge Charger that I have in my circuit and put like either acceleration or braking or a speed bonus.
I feel like the Charger is way too slow in this game.
Well, dirt and street and whatnot, but for performance and circuit, not too bad, not too much.
Well, compared to other muscle cars.
No, what about the hot rod? Does the hot rod feel faster?
No. Not at all. The hot rod is kind of like, I feel like the hot rod is that car where it's like, if you can't afford any of the other cars, you use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, it's just good enough. God, what camera angle is this? Okay, Rory, you know the different cameras? Like, there's close, and then there's the close, then there's like a middle one, and then there's far and away. Like, far away.
Yeah.
Go to your close third person, and then click it once, and then do a turn.
Oh, and it does like your camera view stays straight.
Yeah, your camera stays straight, but the car turns. That is so weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not about that. I like third person.
I do too. I just don't like why would they do that? Like, if you're close third person, like, it stays straight to your car. I like that. Or at least mildly straight to your car. But it's like, you go to the next one and it's like, I could do a 180 and I'd be looking backwards. Also, I like the work that they put into a cockpit view.
Yeah.
Like, most games just kind of slap in, they just kind of slap in half-ass textures. Ugh.
You want me to wait at the finish line? A little
Yeah,
bit so
go.
I don't DNF you.
Go ahead and finish. I'm not too far behind.
I'm just gonna let off the gas a little bit. I'm gonna let off the gas as I cross. I like this on R. It's got too much grip on it.
Yeah, I told you I wasn't too far behind.
That's because I was letting off the gas and just letting my car go. I was just letting it go. I let off the throttle and just let it go. Oh yeah, the bottom half is carbon fiber. It's just darker.
I don't know why the bottom half is darker.
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot to check my money. Dang it. Let's just stay in the lobby. Don't leave the lobby because we can just check it whenever.
Yeah, I haven't checked yet, and I'm getting pretty close probably to getting my car.
Dude, I need like
450,000
is enough.
Well, I usually would get enough just so until you get like a. What race would you like to do?
Let's just do Eagle Speedway again. Just choose the same. As I say, just choose the same one. That way, it has no option but to choose this one.
I generally like the oh, what is it? And I don't know what car to get next after I get the Mercedes-Benz SLR. I got the Mustang like you wanted. I either get the Aventador, Murcielago circuit spec, or the Gallardo circuit spec.
You should probably get the.
Probably go for the Aventador.
Yeah, I was about to say. All of those are pretty good though.
Yeah, the Aventador. It's because I feel like I have enough circuit cars as it is.
True.
The only performance cars I have is the Charger, the Ferrari, and my Pagani's on the.
You know what? I should have used my Cooper.
Hmm.
Oh well. Dude, this speed dome is just so good.
I feel like once I get the SLR McLaren, I feel like I'll have the 3 most expensive cars out of the game. The LaFerrari is 756,000. The Zonda F is 720,000, and I believe the McLaren SLR Mercedes is 680,000.
And that's with the discount.
Yeah.
Imagine what those are without it. Full price.
Yeah, I know.
It's like over $1 million.
2 million to be exact. There's 30% is basically 30 off. Like the 1 million, like the Ferrari was 1 million, but now with 30%, it's 56,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they would be over $1 million. I just hate how expensive the RX-7 is. Like, they really need to lower the price on that. Like, the car only has perf spec. I could understand if it had, like, I could understand if it had, well, not counting drift. Because then that throws a whole bunch of new stuff in. That makes the Corvette worth that amount of money. Because you can get a drag Corvette.
You know what'd be cool? That circuit spec was actually the Mona Lisa from Tokyo Drift.
Dude, they should really add that. But if they're gonna do that, they have to add in the skin for the Skyline.
Yeah, as well as that for the skin and yeah, the Supra, the Subaru and Impreza, Toyota Supra. Mitsubishi Lancer.
They're missing way too many tuners in this game.
Yeah, because this car, if you actually really look at it, this game is mostly muscle car dominant. But that's all you basically see is muscles, bikes, and
look at
supercars.
all the new racing games is just muscle cars this, muscle cars that. You never see tuners because tuners, a lot of those cars, either they don't make them anymore, or they are like they are trying to gear them more towards family cars, like the Evo and the Impreza. The new ones truly aren't race cars anymore. They're family cars. They're economy cars. Kind of like a cheap kind of like, well, not really BMW. BMW still makes race cars, but like the lower end BMWs. Like you'll find the old versions of like the M3. You know what I mean? You'll find old versions of the M3 in other racing games, and it's like that's awesome. Like that's a car you'll see occasionally on the road that you'll actually witness every now and then. But now it's become more of like the high-end kind of what your dad drives to work type of thing. So now nobody puts it in their games, and they put like the other BMWs in. Like I have a feeling, like the new Need for Speed doesn't even have the freaking Skyline the R34. It has like the old Skyline when it looked like a muscle car.
Yeah.
And it has two types of GTRs that are basically the exact same thing. It has the 2016 and the 2015. And they literally have pretty much the exact same stats. It's like, why? Like, give us... Man, of all the games that you would think would have more tuners than muscle, you would think it would be Need for Speed. Because, like, the tuner cars in Need for Speed, not in the originals, but the tuner cars is what made Need for Speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were the most customizable.
Especially Most Wanted, the old, like 2005.
Not
most
even
of the Blacklist races were...
Not even Most Wanted. Need for Speed Underground 2 has the most customization I have ever seen from any racing game.
No, I'm talking for tuner cars. Like the Most Wanted has like most of the tuner cars for like Blacklist racers.
Oh yeah. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's all
Forza's
like,
pretty cool. Forza's got some decent amount of tuner cars and muscles.
dude,
and
you have no
supercars.
idea what I did to Forza 4. Oh my god. Or not
What?
Forza 4, Forza 3. Ah, I forgot to check my stuff again. Dang it. Forza 3, I'd never had internet on my 360. But it's in my sister's room now, because I play on the PS4 and the PS3. But when I used to play on Forza 3, I had a Buick Grand National. And I had that thing so leveled up that it was considered an F3. Basically, I would be racing your Zonda in a Buick Grand National. And I was winning.
How fast?
It was years since I've played it, but I was racing cars like your Zonda and like my Alfa Romeo. I was racing cars like that with a freaking Buick Grand National that was like 30-some years old, and they were like these high-tech supercars, and it's like, what the heck? Like, you would not expect to see like a Buick Grand National just roll up, just completely stock, no customization, and just roll up and freaking just destroy all these supercars.
I'm switching back and forth between the Zonda and the GT, so I can figure out what parts I need.
I can hear the echo of someone.
I can hear you too, like you're echoing.
You might need to turn your TV down then.
See,
Ah, my
turn
foot
it on
itches!
6,000.
The microphone is way too close to my headset.
Oh.
Monster, see how much you have.
What do you mean?
How much money you have.
Oh, thank you. Yes! I can afford it!
I'm still about like 70,000 off, I think, from my Mercedes.
Dude, I'm like 20,000 off of 500 grand.
Yeah, it's best that you have enough to get both the performance on it and while buying it.
Buy it and buy level 40 performance spec, and then we'll be playing a whole bunch of performance.
So you want to back out after this?
Yeah, after this, and then I'll get my freaking RX-7. I feel like I should wait till shading is on my stream.
I think the 4GT I'm pretty much done with leveling up. The reason why I've only been racing it, even though it's maxed out, is there's still some parts missing, and I'm experimenting.
Oh, like
to see
you're
which
like
ones
you
I would
need
really
better,
want.
like you're trying to get like grip bonus instead of like braking bonus or something like that.
Yeah, certain parts that I actually do need, or maybe want, but I don't. Or maybe just to set aside, so if I want to switch up my car to see what would work better, I have all the parts and bonuses there.
Yeah.
So
I feel like you
bonus
should
I
be able
want
to
on my
sell
car.
the parts that are like obsolete.
Just like have platinum instead of like gold and whatnot on it. Well, actually no, because it'll decrease your level.
No, I'm saying sell the parts that are obsolete. Like, how do I put it?
Bronze and oh wait.
Yeah, like all those bronze, like level 20 parts from when you were like leveling your way up towards 50. Like, imagine how many parts I have for my Mini Cooper that are obsolete and I no longer need because I have the exact same part with the exact same bonus but a higher level. Let's just hope you don't have another Doggerkin moment.
Oh.
You're still mad
I shall
about
slay
that.
thine.
Slay thine all
Yeah,
the dog.
I was playing on hardcore extinction. I was doing so well, and right at the end, right when I was escaping like from the nuke, I got unplugged and all progress was lost, and I was like, "You freaking kidding me?"
Because his dog yanked the internet cord out from stepping on it and getting like entangled in it.
I'll wait up the line for you.
Because I still got a whole freaking lap to do, dude. I just reached the second lap, or the final lap. The second lap, oh god. No, I was on the second lap, I was screwed.
I'd be overlapping you.
Yeah. Several times.
Dude, on Most Wanted 2005, I really like that little 4GT edition that they gave you. Like the black 4GT with the white pinstripes.
Yeah.
When my brother got the Corvette from Webster, I was overlapping him, and my brother was saying, "Oh, the Corvette, the 4G, or the Corvette's faster." Then why was I overlapping you?
This Alpha really needs upgrades.
Yeah, it's a low level.
Well, it's also a very, very cheap car. Ooh!
Yeah.
I just got a trophy called Walking Around Money. And I got a, whatchamacallit? Uplay points. I guess I topped 50 grand. Or 500 grand. So, we're gonna go buy the RX-7. Actually, this might be my third longest stream I've ever done.
Yeah, the crew we tend to do the longest streams on because of PvP and that long ass race we
Yeah.
did.
PvP, those super long races. Alright, let's just quit.
While you're doing that, I'm probably gonna edit my cars a little bit and see how much more I need to get until I get a Mercedes. And then after I get have enough for it, I'm gonna save up just so I can get the circuits back on it.
Default tags, default. Where's my... Here we go. Ooh, hey, there's a sale going on with this one. Oh yeah, that's right. British cars right now are 40% off. Forgot about that. So if you want to buy the Mini Cooper, now's the time to buy it, because it's British.
No thanks.
Oh, also the Lotus is on sale. Aston Martin. There's the Corvette. Gran Turismo. There's the Zonda. What the heck? Do they move these around? RX-8 was in this one last time. Unless they got rid of it. I hope they didn't. Camaro. I feel like some of these cars are just so underrated. Like, Volkswagen GTI and the Chrysler 300, like, the only thing they have is street spec. So there's no real purpose in having them. Because they're basically useless. Oh, nope, didn't pass it. Don't you feel the same?
Yeah.
I could buy the Corvette.
My Charger. I'm having trouble deciding between the exotic rims or the racing, the official rims.
I don't know if I should just save up for a Hummer. Dude, imagine the Hummer raid spec.
Should I get the exotic rims or should I get the official rims, like the one I have for my Dom's Charger?
Bruh. Guess what I can buy? A Murcielago. Guess what else I can buy? I can buy a Pagani Hirano. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. I
have that.
I can buy the Lamborghini Gallardo. I can buy freaking... I can buy pretty much all the Lamborghinis.
Should I get the official rims like I have for my Dodge Charger, or should I leave it on the exotic?
Just leave it on the exotic. Yeah, the only thing this car can have is perf and drift.
Yeah, let's see how much that Mercedes is.
Hallelujah. Second favorite car of all time.
I can buy the Murcielago, the Aventador. Let's see, the Bentley. The Bentley. The Bentley's 759,000. Where is that Mercedes? And I could get the
Roran
RX-7.
Well, I have the RX-7 now.
Where is that Mercedes? I know I don't have it. Where is it? Unless I do have enough for it. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, I'm only 7,000 off. It's 630,000.
Buy that so I can see everything clearly.
And after that, I'm probably gonna aim for the Aventador. Or should I get the Mercedes? Or should I get the Bentley?
I'll go for the Aventador.
Yeah, because it's already enough. I only have 3 cars with performance spec on it.
Hey, Thirsty Sloth.
Are you gonna be at the performance tuner?
Yeah, I'm at the performance tuner right now. Is that the game where you go around murdering? No, this is the Crew. It's a racing game. I don't know what bumper I want yet.
So you're all the way
Down in Miami. Yep.
I'm only 7,000 off for getting the Mercedes-Benz SLR. I could do a few circuit races, but not the long ones like the dry run where I can get 8,000.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. What?
Me?
Yeah, I was looking at something when you were talking.
What I could do is I could do 3 circuit races called dry run. It's 8,000 every time I do it, and it's not really hard. All I have to do is race to the finish. Sort of like that one where we did with the Challenger, where street spec, where we just have to race to the finish line without taking too much damage. Yeah, but I could do that. I want to wait and see what your Moss is going to look like after you get done building it up. Did you already put something on and put it on yet?
Yeah, I'm looking at the parts right now.
Did you get the level 40?
Yep, I just bought level 40 stuff.
So who's all watching or who's all still commenting and whatnot?
I haven't really looked too much. Probably be in racing. If I'm correct. Ooh, crap. June.
Some black guy when I was just doing donuts, you know, just hitting my braking gas button and just turning, and my back end swung towards a black guy just walking. He says, "Learn how to drive, asshole." He's still back there
Ooh, I
too.
think I found something decently close to the Mona Lisa. Probably as close as I'm gonna get.
I literally have him trapped.
Where are you, Roran?
I'm just right outside the tuner.
Where?
I'm just right outside the perf tuner.
You're nowhere on the map.
Maybe it's because I'm directly under the perf tuner thing where you can't see.
Oh.
Holy crap, this hot ride's quick going in reverse, 60 miles an hour in reverse.
Wow, this is breaking.
Yeah, you're not loading in yet.
You can look at the stream and see what I made the car look like. I'm gonna go to HQ.
I feel like this hot ride's gonna be pretty fast once I upgrade it.
Probably.
Should I try to put different rims on it, or should I leave my hot rod like this?
I don't know what rims you have on it. If only that was orange.
Try metallic
I'm gonna
orange.
Oh no, I was saying the... Wait a minute. Ryan,
Yeah.
I think I figured it out. I gotta go buy a color though.
I said metallic orange.
Yeah, I gotta go buy it. I don't have orange. That, and I just realized I have the wrong bumper. needed a brighter blue and I didn't have any orange. There's two-tone, remember?
Was that just an awkward silence on my part, or...
No, we just weren't talking.
I just got them to play ass.
Oh, hey, I have that one.
Details. They matter.
Oh God.
You literally just said that one, as if I was supposed to understand
I wasn't
that.
talking to you, I was just thinking out loud.
I know. You're just like, why think out loud to yourself?
Oh my god. I have an America F yeah skin. Not literally, but yeah, I basically have one.
America, yeah.
Roran, can you look at the stream? I can't decide if I should have the blue racing stripe or the orange or the like yellow like strip one with the black down the middle.
Wait, what? Oh.
Roran,
Yep.
are you seeing the stream? Well, are you looking at it?
Nah, hang on.
Yeah, I need to darken this up.
Oh my God, fuck you. Of course, you're gonna be a fucking little piece of shit moron who doesn't know how to drive. Oh, it's just fucking, let's just rush in traffic. Oh yeah, let's just rush. Oh no, there's a guy coming. Oh, let's make him fucking turn off and wreck into parked cars. Yeah, thanks. Dips. Ooh.
Alright, you looking?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up my iPad real quick. Hang on. Now let's see what you're talking about, and I'll get your thing pulled up.
I have the yellow, like, yellow curve thing, blue racing stripe thing, or that mal tree thing that I have on my Focus.
Man. It's only pulling up the part where, oh wait. Hmm.
Which one should I
Either
choose?
that one. I'd say that one probably, closest you could probably get. It's only pulling
The
up the part where,
blue or which one? The one with the yellow back to it? Like yellow and green, light blue, or the yellow and black?
I'd say that one probably, closest you could probably get. The 47 with the spin with the carbon fiber stripe down the middle.
So the yellow one. Aw, they don't have Ohio plates. Alright. Well, I can hear an echo of myself.
Hey.
Sorry, that's me again.
You sure? Yeah,
Yes,
I
I am
guess so.
sure.
Well, Roran, now you know what I made my car look like. If only this was a drift spec. Roran,
I'm still here.
I said if only this was a drift spec.
I'm heading back to HQ to see if I can't switch up for another grip, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god, was that just me?
What?
Well, it sounded like someone's microphone literally exploded.
I'm listening to music right now.
We can't
It's the
hear it.
songs of the Battlefield 1 trailer.
Again, you're watching that constantly. You're just like over and over watching that.
Dude, the hype is real.
Oh crap, this sniper.
I have a feeling that it's either going to be a lot more close ranged or a lot more long ranged when it comes to a new Battlefield. You know what? I should probably go to the Salt Flats.
It's Battlefield, so it's probably going to be longer ranged.
Well, it's going to be World War.
Yeah, but Battlefield always plays slower.
Well, it always plays longer than COD, that's for sure.
Yeah, slower.
Not always.
I don't
I'm
know whether
saying
to
because
get
it's going to be trenches, we might be either closer or we might be farther away sniping between the trenches.
Probably a mix between both.
Yeah, probably a mix between both. And I'm sure there will be maps that are more heavily geared towards one or the other.
Whatever, I better put the fucking car in the trash, whatever.
I'm out in the Salt Flats.
Yeah, I can tell you're 49 miles away.
Well, I tried my best with what I had to make this look like the Mona
Oh my
Lisa.
god, fuck you. Barely clipped another truck and all you fucking crash. Whatever.
And it should be Mona Lisa in quotes because they only mention it as that once in the movie. Because they really don't name it. They just usually say his car.
Or you could go even...
Oh, fuck your traffic, you
further
motherfuckers. Screw your stupid fucking selves.
their mode of transportation.
No, I really want an RX-7.
I'm really just not actually speaking right now.
Getting tired. This is probably, if I could level this up all the way, I will.
Dang, how many avatars are there?
What, in all?
Yeah. I'm looking at all
5,000.
those premium ones right now. Okay, clearly I'm not going to be able to see all of them.
Yeah. I literally looked through all 5,000 of them, plus another 4,000 just to see if I can help my friend find the Fluttershy avatar, but until Monster said they were probably limited.
Nah, that's what I was looking for. I love how there's like a million Life is Strange avatars though, and I've never seen a single person with one of them.
I don't know if I should have another grip bonus or probably braking on. I probably should get a braking bonus.
Crap.
I should actually probably get this warning they yell at video games avatar. That'd be perfect. Nope, no one's
How much money do you have?
$0.
Then you wouldn't be able to get the Fluttershy one.
I know.
Oh,
It's like $1.99.
I'm adding stuff to
you won't be able to
wishlist.
get it at all. I tried looking for it the other day, but I couldn't find it.
Did you type
I'm
in
window shopping.
My Little Pony?
Yeah, it just says that whenever I did it online, it says page cannot be found.
Because I got it off the PS3 one, so I wonder if that's what it is. Hey, you might have to do it on the PS3.
I didn't even realize that would carry over from PS3. Actually, no, that's a dumb thing to say because my avatar carried over from PS3, duh.
I'm probably gonna join you at the Salt Black Monsters, seeing that you're up there.
Give me a second. I'm gonna probably end this stream, and I want to try something while my parents aren't home, so that way they're not using up any internet. Let me just hit continue. Guess I'll see you guys in the next one. This has already been one of my longest streams. So, oh, wait. Oh, I could just do it from this. Comments to start your message. Oh, hey. might actually work now. So you guys get the full screen now. Nice. I put my thing on, someone comment something on the stream.
Alrighty then. Let's do whatever I've pasted.
My longest live stream is my second, yeah, it's my first. It's 2 hours and 21 minutes, 59 seconds, so it's basically 2 hours and 22 minutes.
What did you put?
Wait.
Said there's a new comment. Advanced settings.
Maximum volume.
You want to try it again? See if it works.
I sent something.
Cause I set my thing on text to speech, so it should read it to me.
Do you need that reading skills? You can read.
I know, but then I don't have to. Alright, Heat Rush, if you look at the stream now, you have the full screen, you don't have that little bar along the side.
Clearly I was being or whatever.
But I'm trying to do it so you guys get the full screen. But I can't. I don't know. It's so weird. And I don't know why my time is like that. I think I'll fix the time on my thing. Yeah, my time is set like freaking 30 minutes ahead. Dude, my freaking clock is like half an hour ahead. Alright, try sending something. Oh, I just hit continue again. Try sending something else and tell me if it sends.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently this text-to-speech thing doesn't work. Unless... Creature,
Yeah.
can you send something
Or
else?
should I have to
I'm
call
trying
out
to see if I can get this to work.
Why not?
I really want to get this to work because it's that text-to-speech, so it should, like, read it to me. That way you guys get the full screen and I don't have to, like, every time you comment, open up this menu, go into the thing, and then read the comment.
I said something.
Cats.
Oh, yeah, it read it to me. Hey, this way I can, this way you guys can get the full screen and it'll just read the messages to me. I wonder if it translates. So, if you know how to, if you know how to type in Spanish, then try it. I want to see if it translates into English.
That would probably require too much programming.
No, I can choose the voice I want it to be sent in. Like, he'll read it in Spanish if it wants to, like, I have the option to change the language it reads it to me in.
Okay.
Which is why I'm wondering, like, if you put, like, amigo or something like that, if it'll instantly translate it for me.
Okay, pause that.
I'm sending something in Russian.
Why?
Glaza v glaza.
No, it didn't read it to me in English. It said glaza v glaza.
Amigo.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't translate, sadly. But that works, because now you guys can see the full screen when I stream.
That means I to I in Polish.
But I thought you said it was right. You know what? Forget it.
I got mixed up.
You know, that just means people in the... That just means the people that are on my stream in the comments, they're gonna just have to type with, pretty good spelling. If not, I might read it really weird. Is Roaring even still there? What? Is Roaring even still there?
No.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Just trying out my charger with the third grip on, seeing how well it does. I don't know whether to get a biking bonus or a grip bonus.
Oh. I'm just, you know, leveling up the Mona Lisa.
You're saying what I said.
It's gotta take a second to register.
Is it saying it?
What it didn't even give me the notification I got something.
I just put in a bunch of V's.
Nothing came up. Who the heck is Lamar Carter? Oh. Because
Account.
So that's your real name?
Yeah. Pretty sure I said that like a dozen times by now.
I could use my real name online and no one would know.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I know.
You aren't exactly secretive about it.
No.
I don't think a lot of people know my name.
So I say, watch Lauren just like stop being quiet and just instantly like throw out his full name, first, middle, and last.
Yeah.
This Mazda is really nice. What?
This person who just says birthday September 9th, 1, 2, 3, 4. It says your age is 779. That is throw myself. That is unacceptable. And then it has a picture of, it says excuse you, a skeleton, and under it says this is an outrage. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read.
That moment when playing a racing game is actually tiring.
Yes. Yeah, I don't understand how people get tired while playing games. It's like, people, they like to play games, but then they play like a game that's supposed to make you exhilarated and is just supposed to amp up your senses, and then they just fall asleep. It's like, how do you do that?
If it's adrenaline, then probably why. Like if you're doing races, it'll probably keep you a little awake. Call of Duty and stuff will keep me awake if I start yelling at it. If people piss me off and whatnot, it'll keep me awake. But
The only way Call of Duty
Also,
could
when
not
you-
keep
when you
me
start having
awake
slow
is if I don't
moments.
play it.
When you start having
I'm gonna
slow
make-
moments while gaming.
I'm gonna make your PS4 read a
Like,
message
not
to
even
my
that.
brother.
It's literally just like, when I'm playing a game, I don't get tired.
Drake, you eat farts.
I heard it.
I didn't even hear what it said. What did it say?
It says my brother's name, and you eat farts.
Oh. Sounded like
I'm
it said
bored right
Dre. You eat farts.
That's my brother's name.
Oh. Do you understand how helpful this is going to be?
I know.
Or at least for, like, quality of the streams. You'll be able to see the actual full screen and not just, like, some little tiny square comparative. No, I might just turn my thing back towards my bed and lay down while I play. I should probably go, like, make a card, like, by hand. my stepmom and my mom for Mother's Day, because I really don't know what to get them. All my money's going towards Battlefields.
When's it coming out?
October 21st.
That's 5 days off my birthday.
You know, you should ask for it. Unless it's 5 days before your, or 5 days after your birthday. Then you're kind of screwed.
My birthday is October 26th.
Oh, well, you're lucky. Just ask for the new Battlefield. Kinda sucks how they have no perf, or how they only have a perf spec for this.
Oh goddamn. What's the color part?
I got a bronze. I got a bronze level 41 air filter, and it only gave me +1.
Sorry, that was your little break there, bud.
How's the car look?
That's pretty good, even though that's the closest way, closest you can get it to.
Yeah. Wish I could do better. There's not many options. Oh, get out of here. I don't know why I had to say oi. I feel like Jacob now.
Why'd you do that?
Why didn't I do that? Isn't that the real question? Why didn't I do that? Oh, you're a dick.
Why?
Parked in front of me. That's why.
Joe Mama.
Mama of Joe.
Of course, another grip bonus. Yeah, like I really need more grip with this car.
You wanna do some perf races?
I suppose I could really try out my charger to see what I really need on a braking bonus while having 2 grip or all 3 grip bonus.
Hey, Heat Rush. So getting naked makes you stronger on this planet. Oh God, no! We're wearing weighted clothing for training. Oh.
God damn. I do not understand why it's so funny, but it is.
It's from Dragon Ball Z
Like,
Abridged.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't understand why Dragon Ball Z Abridged is so funny every time you...
I don't
every
know,
time.
it just is. Hey Piccolo, I ask you something. What? Are you a Yoshi? Yes, I'm a green fucking dinosaur. Can I ride you? Oh my god, I swear. a box of bolts would literally be smarter than Goku in that.
Yes, I'm a green fucking dinosaur.
He
I swear
says
that like got
he
me
says it
every time.
so perfectly too.
Yeah.
Piccolo.
MySpace Tom.
Oh, whatever.
Well,
I
at
still
least
have
I'll
you,
always have
Tom.
you, MySpace Tom.
Oh, I don't know if you watched I don't know if you watched the Super Android 13 thing, but Piccolo,
I
help
have.
me!
I was quoting the
For
trucker.
thousands of years, I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my sleep? Oh, hey, Goku.
What? I quoted it earlier. I did the "Where's my trucker hat?"
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, I
TH
would have this
Deathball.
really sweet ass trucker hat if someone didn't make me lose it.
I tip my hat to you. If I didn't lose it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, Roran. I didn't see you in front of me. Or I totally did it. I just wanted to rear-end your car. Oh god, he's getting on me. You're a dick, Rory. He just. At least I'm still in sort of a straight line.
Oh, there's the reverse.
I
Oh,
just
barely
barely
did
got
revert.
it. You know, where's Kenzie when you need him?
So I can do those voice impersonations.
Yeah, he is like a god at impressions. And I am like Matt Pat at impressions, but worse. Oh my god, Roran, you asshole. Why is it that when I said that, the very first thing that popped into my head was the Rekka Rekka Ali mushroom cloud for you? You know what I'm talking about, right? Have you heard it?
Nope.
Ching chang chong, I'm Kim Jong-un, got a mushroom cloud.
Did I
for you.
really need to hear it though?
No. No, you
Then-
do not. It is not necessary in your life. And actually, if I were you, I'd advise you not to listen to it.
I will eat the whole cake and then make healing.
I said nuke the Chinese. I meant microwave supper.
You order now?
He's got like he's grabbing someone by the collar of their shirt, and he's like, when I said nuke the Chinese, I meant microwave supper.
No, it's more like I meant microwave to take out.
No, it's actually in the song.
Really?
At one point, they actually, because they're talking about how Kim Jong-un is always like threatening to make nuclear attacks on people. That's why it's called "Got a Mushroom Cloud for You."
Oh god.
Also, all about that rice. No egg roll.
And we
Okay.
You order now?
This is going too far.
You order go now.
What
They
goes
let a
up must
bitch, you
come
got
down.
a bitch.
The what goes up must come down video. So,
your
how are the wife and
eye.
kids? No, so, how are the wife and kids? Wife divorced me 2 years for a yoga teacher named Fabian. Took the kids with her. Life support sucks. Yeah, I know, right?
No, Code Brown. You play like a bitch, you die like a bitch.
Oh my god,
Shit,
yes,
shit,
the
shit,
EOD
shit,
bot.
shit, 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 shit. I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Cole Brown, motherfucker, out of the way! Like, hip fires him with the LMG. Out of the way,
I
Cole
thought
Brown!
it was fun. I thought it was funny that what was it? What was it?
No, the
Oh, medic, the guy that,
defaculating assault ribbon.
Oh. Oh, so there's that guy with the medic pack, and there's the guy with the bleeding leg. They're like, medic! I need a medic! There's no medic here. I ain't got no medic. You gotta go somewhere else. Medic! I need a medic! You want? Fuck you! If I can have it, no I can!
Neebs
They just
Gaming,
slowly look
is
at it.
this a small bag or a big bag problem? Creature knows what I'm talking about.
What else is there?
Is Creature
I love when
even
they're
in
doing
here?
like a mine, that mine one where that guy's just setting mines everywhere.
Oh my gosh, yes. What's mine is yours.
He's just going around setting mines
Oh my
everywhere.
gosh, that was a great video. I like how the entire time you just casually have the "don't worry, be happy." Because when the guy's walking with the mine, he just looks so casually, like strutting along.
And also, there's at the part at the end, like the tank just stares down at him, and he blows himself up, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, when the tank starts backing up, you get the same
No,
guy
it was,
blows the tank up, and the guy's just casually walking away again.
No, it was the tank shoots him, kills him, tank backs up, but he already had landmines planted there, and he blows up.
Oh yeah, then he just blows up, and then he comes out of nowhere, starts casually walking again.
Yeah, he respawns, goes over, and starts teabagging the tank.
That's hilarious.
That was great. I also like how they had like the chopper like try and go in for a suicide bombing, and they just freaking blew up from the mine.
Brazil.
That'd be a funny thing to do.
Eh.
I have 650,000.
Wait, what are you trying to get?
The Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren.
How much does that cost?
630,000.
Oh,
630,000.
yes. My car has those flip-up lights too. That's nice. Roaring, my headlights flip up.
I see it. Or should I try to save up to 900,000 so I can get them invented or Murcielago, or should I just go ahead and get the Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren?
You can afford the Murcielago now, dude.
I'm at the Inventador.
Oh, you can get that one too. It's only like 300 grand.
I have 600 and that Mercedes costs 600.
Dude, I could buy the freaking Aventador when I had enough money to buy this car. I could buy the Aventador.
I know.
So that means that you can buy the Aventador and have enough for another car after that. So watch out, this guy's gonna try and hit us head on.
I'm just slowly walking beside you.
I really want to level this car up. Like, this car deserves to be max level before anything else. Ooh, crap, plus 12. Nice. Well, that guy's going in crooked as can be. Who was that?
Me.
Oh God. You scared the crap out of me, Roran. I'm slowly but surely leveling this car up.
Yeah, it takes time.
It takes time. It takes effort. It takes patience. It takes finesse. Actually, all it takes is me just holding down the trigger until, you know, my car reaches max level. Literally, I have one hand on the controller right now. God, I need to clean my ears. So, how long are we planning on doing this?
Whatever you want. I'm just doing whatever.
That storm guy is now 21 miles away, apparently. And now it's gone.
Why can't there just be like so many people? Like instead of just having like certain people in a certain area, like you can see people like all around the U.S. and everyone that's playing.
They should do that, or they just make it one big, huge server. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because it only spawns people in a certain distance away, you wouldn't really overload it too much, or it wouldn't be as stressful because it wouldn't be all over the place. It would just be that little area. Oh, are we driving Fast and the Furious cars now? Lauren, are we doing Fast and the Furious cars now? Actually, I'm keeping a pretty decent lead on you right now. Although you're slowly gaining.
There has to be something about that car, why it's so hardly priced. There's got to be something about it.
I don't know. It's at 900 now. Here, why don't you spawn in, do you have any cars that are level 900? Or like...
Not really. About like 700, that's about it, because I never really worked on some of them.
Yeah, I've noticed I've bought a lot of cars and I never touched them.
The one car that I have is the Raid Circuit, Raid.
Or perp.
No. My only perp that's not upgraded at all yet is the Zonda Huayra. I'm trying to test out this handling on the Charger.
I could have actually bought that car,
bonus.
the Pagani Huayra, or whatever. How are you supposed to say that?
Yeah, I know, it's kind of hard.
Foreign names, man. No. Swedish names. Like, seriously, man. How do you even... Have you seen, like, Swedish names?
Yeah, I've seen some.
Dude, just... What are they doing? Like, seriously. What are the letters doing? Just, what even? Like, seriously, if someone handed me like a paper with someone's last name and they were Swedish, I would probably just throw my hands up in the air and be like, what do you expect from me? Where the heck are you? It says you're 2.5 miles away.
I'm driving along the highway, trying out my charger. Seeing if I need to seeing if I should leave the braking bonus or put another grip bonus on it.
You said you're trying it out on the highway, and the very first thing that popped into my head is life is a highway.
Should I at least leave this braking bonus on it so when I'm taking sharper turns that I have a good chance of braking?
Yeah, probably.
Because I like the loose feel to it, but it's the fact that I just don't like it when it slides.
I hate how it like automatically locks your position of your car when you go into like completing a challenge.
What's differential parts? I was wondering what that is.
Differential, there's two forms of it. You can have like, I think it's a short and a long. I might be wrong with that. But one of them gears your car to be more towards top speed, and then the other way gears it more towards acceleration.
Well, I had the acceleration bonus on it.
Well, that's what a differential is like in real life, basically. Like you can tune your car to be more towards like having a top speed or more towards acceleration.
I'm going to tell you guys this so that I don't hear it a million times over tomorrow and the next day and the next day and forever after that. Yes, I know that the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare trailer is the most disliked video in gaming on YouTube ever. Okay?
Not
so
ever.
Don't talk about it.
25th.
Yeah, it's ever.
25th. Ever.
No. It's ever now.
Really?
Yeah. It has over 700,000 dislikes.
That's nowhere near. That's nowhere near
like
the most
200,000.
Oh wow.
No, not most disliked video. Most disliked gaming video.
Oh.
Most disliked trailer. Most disliked gaming video. Most disliked gaming trailer.
Well, if you see the trailer, they're having exosuits and whatnot because it clearly shows that guys using exosuits.
I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer. I really don't care. Like, people don't understand. They didn't really understand the development cycle. So everyone's like, "Oh, you guys are purposefully going against what we want." It's like, no, they're already like a year into development by the time Advanced Warfare came out. They were already a year into development.
They've had 2 years for all the past ones.
Yeah, but they already had their plan. They were already gathering their resources. They already knew what they were going to do a year in. And after that, all they had to do was work on the graphics and stuff and some of the gameplay. There was already a story being written. That was a year in. And, like, just scrap all that, new story, new everything, new all of that. Just all that work we did for years, nothing. This game is not going to be as good as it possibly could be. So yeah, basically because they had already decided what they were going to do a year in before Advanced Warfare came out, everyone hates them now. So yeah,
but they've always
not even giving it. They're not even going to give Advanced Warfare a chance.
They've already had
not Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare.
They've really given up on names.
Infinite.
Yeah.
See, the thing was, I actually guessed it was going to be called I thought it was going to be called Call of Duty Infinity. I honestly thought it was going to be called Call of Duty Infinity, but it was Infinite Warfare, so I was close.
I'm hoping they might do Modern Warfare 4.
Yeah,
At least a while.
Yeah, that's what everyone was hoping for, but I don't think they own the rights to Modern Warfare anymore since they made Ghosts.
I don't know. They ended the Modern Warfare storyline. Remember? They killed Makarov.
No,
they killed General Shepard. They killed the guy from the first one, Al-Assad.
Another one could always come up.
They've killed all the
like they
major
did in Black
guys.
Ops 3.
So the only thing that would be left to do in Modern Warfare is basically just anybody who still wanted their position and still supported their beliefs, basically hunt down and arrest or kill them.
Well, then you would have gotten what you call Black Ops 3, where it literally pertains nothing to the story. And the thing is, people would have liked Modern Warfare 4. That's what the people wanted. That's not what they got, because Infinity Ward had already chosen to do something else by the time that they realized people actually wanted a boots on the ground game. But
you know what?
still,
you know what the bad thing about whatchamacallit? The bad thing about having
Warfare.
the 3-year cycle now, no, just the 3-year cycle they're doing now, is the fact that before it would be like Treyarch comes out with a game, and then once they start like going into the game, they can look at the community a few months in, and the community will be like, hey, wouldn't it be awesome if the next game had this, or the next game had that? You know what I mean?
yeah, well, that didn't happen this year.
With the
and
but with the 3-year cycle now, they have to wait till the 2 games in, so they've already waited it like a year. They've already waited almost 2 years.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That was what I was saying.
That's gonna greatly hurt the community, because they won't hear the feedback for their next game until 2 years into production.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, they're saying that they purposefully went against the community, and they just aren't trying anymore.
They
it's just like, no, they just couldn't.
They realized, but they knew that everyone hated Exos back during Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, but okay, look. When Infinity Ward released Ghosts, they were already like when they finished Ghosts, they had already started work on their new game, which they eventually named Infinite Warfare, right? So they had already started work. They were already like a year and a half into development when people realized they didn't like Advanced Warfare, and they were like, nah, I don't like it. Don't like the Exos. And Infinity Ward had already planned on adding Exos into the game. Same with Black Ops 3. From Black Ops 2, they were already like 2.5 years into development. They can't exactly change 2.5 years development and make a good game in 1 year.
Yeah. Black Ops 3 I can understand, but still, they've done 2-year productions every year in the past.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, they did Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, and despite what people say, those are not good games to play. They're playable, but I'd rather go to a different game. Yeah, they're not fun. They're playable, not fun.
I honestly despise MW2. That game was so unbalanced.
One-man army, noob tube, commando.
Not even that. There's a reason shotguns were a secondary in one Call of Duty.
Well, they brought it back in
there's a reason that
Black
a
Ops
Kimbo there's a reason that every single SMG no longer has a Kimbo. There's a reason you can no longer have a Kimbo shotgun, except with the S10 or the HS10 in Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1.
Yeah, I know.
There's a
I know,
reason those
'cause
don't come
that-
around anymore. Because they were brokenly
know, 'cause-
overpowered.
Yeah, I know. I realized that a long time ago. As soon as I played the game, I was like, yeah, there needs to be no more shotguns like this ever again.
Not just shotguns,
Needs to
like
be-
every single gun killed you in like
What were
3
those-
bullets or 1 bullet, depending on the type of gun it was. And
What were those guns
most
like the
guns had
FMGs?
such a high
could,
fire
like,
rate.
do the
Most
thing?
guns had such a high fire rate that it would be like instantaneous.
But yeah, so
And all the guns had no recoil whatsoever.
yeah, and like Modern Warfare 3, specifically Modern Warfare 3, was made in like 8 months. It's a playable game, but it's literally just they took a lot of stuff from Modern Warfare 2, maybe fixed a few things, but they couldn't do very much.
I feel like MW3 is a genuinely good game, but a lot of people give it
It's
shit
playable.
because they basically are like, oh, it's copying MW2, or oh, there's hackers now,
Kind of
and
is.
this and that. There's hackers now, but there's hackers on all the Call of Duties.
Well, not Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, true. Or Ghosts. I haven't run into any really
Yeah.
hackers in Ghosts yet. But it's getting to that age where Ghosts is gonna start getting infested with hackers.
Really?
Yeah, Black Ops 2's already infested, dude. I've run into like
Yeah, I know. Black Ops
4
2.
consecutive hack lobbies.
That's why I play War
Yeah,
games.
Black Ops
Fuck
2's
by
been
myself.
infested with hackers.
But it hasn't been as prevalent. It would be like 1 or 2 hackers maybe every 100 games. Now it's like you get a hacker every 10 matches. Like they're
That's why I play
frequent.
War game on
Yeah, I
Ghost.
guess.
Yeah, me and Roran just play we play like the squads mode and we play war game.
You still level up, but you just won't get camos and shit.
Yeah,
unlocked,
you
but
don't
can
get
still squad
camos, you
points.
don't get any of that stuff, but you get squad points, which they gimp you on every single mode. So I would
And
rather
still you level up too.
yeah. But they seriously, they gimp you on squad points and that. Like they expect all the guns to have like 10 squad points to unlock, and then they give you like 1 squad point every like 3 hours of gameplay. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I stopped trying to unlock everything on Ghost. I'm just like, forget it. I just unlocked the Vepr and that was it. It's basically the best gun in the game.
The Vepr is really good. Also, Vector.
Yeah, that and the MTAR.
Yeah, I would say I love the MTAR. Although it is overpowered in that, I love it. But come on,
Yeah,
man, you can't
the
ruin
Vepr
it.
was.
You can't ruin a gun like the Vector or the MTAR and you put on like a sight. You just gotta use the sanctity of the iron sights, man.
Well, let's just say I didn't really like the iron sights on the Vector and Ghost.
Iron sights on the Vector weren't half bad. The problem was with its recoil, the sights went everywhere and it was hard to see.
Yeah, and I'm always the type of guy to try to control an SMG's recoil and use that long range, and that was kind of hard. So I just put a red dot sight on it most of the time.
Yeah. I'm the type of person that uses iron sights no matter what, no matter how crappy they are. The only time I put on an optic is if I'm putting on like a hybrid or an ACOG.
Didn't you complain about all the iron sights in Black Ops 3 once?
Oh yeah, because the iron sights in that game are crap.
Well, no, they really aren't.
But some of them are. Some of
Like,
them...
the only ones I can think of that are terrible, that people think are terrible, because I don't really think they are the Man of War. That's one that people don't like. People don't like the
I
Man
only
of
have
War.
one problem with the Man of War
The
iron
Razorback.
sights. I only have
The
one
top
problem.
bar.
No, with the Man of War iron sights, they just need to like squish in that, you know, it's got those 2 prongs going up.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's
Like
like
the only
it looks like a trident without that little middle thing. I feel like they need to squish that a little closer together, because it's hard to see where your bullets are going to go exactly. Because it's kind of...
Yeah, the only iron sights I can think of that people think are bad are the Man of War, the Shiva, the M8A7, and the Razorback. Other than that, literally all of the iron sights in the game can be used pretty easily.
You know what iron sights absolutely suck, though?
What?
Type 95 from MW3. As brokenly OP as that gun was, its iron sights were borderline unusable.
I think there were worse iron sights.
There has been, but those ones were borderline unusable.
What was that one gun with the drum magazine that from World of War that literally covered the entire gun? And made it look like a plate.
DP40 or DP50.
Yeah.
The gun the gun that Tachanka uses on his turret in Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah. The one that like you try and aim down the sights and it looks like you're trying to aim with a plate.
Yeah. Those ones, actually, the sights weren't that bad. The gun was just ugly.
Yeah.
Do you know what, though? Do you know what game really, really, really needs a bump to its iron sights?
What?
Battlefield 4. But there's nothing you can do about that one because that's solely the game engine. And the way they process the games is differently than how COD or other games process their iron sights.
Well, I mean, when playing Battlefield 3, it wasn't too bad. It kicked.
Well, Battlefield 3 had good iron sights. Battlefield 3 had good iron sights. Battlefield 4, the Frostbite 3 engine had a little problem when it was processing iron sights. And the Battlefield 4 system is... level cap goes into a long description of it. But, like, the Battlefield 4 system, basically... it's made for every gun to be using a red dot or some sort of optic, because it doesn't take up anything in your class. So a lot of developers from Battlefield 4 kind of just like skipped out on the iron sights. So half of the iron sights are borderline unusable, if not completely unusable. Like there are some guns where you literally aim down sights and you can't see anything at all.
They really want you to use the red dot sight.
Yeah, they want you to use the optics, because not only do they help you accuracy-wise, and some of them actually, I think, reduce your recoil a bit, but, not only do they help you accuracy-wise...
That's one thing I like about Call of Duty, is that it always plays smoothly. It always feels like it runs smoothly.
Well, if you play, you can ask Frost or Rainbow Dash 654. You can ask him if you play Battlefield extensively and then you go back to a COD game, you feel like it's way too easy.
Well, when I played Battlefield 3, I wasn't necessarily doing the best.
Well, still, once you get the hang of, if you get the hang of the guns on a Battlefield game, and then you go back over to Call of Duty, you'll realize how much harder it is to actually play Battlefield. The Battlefield has a very, very steep learning curve right off the bat. But then once you get up on that learning curve, it's pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, that's also another reason I think Call of Duty will never die, is because of how low the learning curve is. It's just point and shoot.
Yeah, as I say, there is no learning curve in Call of Duty. I mean, really, think about it. What is there a learning curve for in Call of Duty?
Controlling recoil is the most you're ever gonna have to do.
Just put on a foregrip. There goes all your recoil. Now it's gone.
Well, not in any of the Black Ops games. Foregrips only. Well, I know in Black Ops 3, foregrip increases your ability to control recoil. Like there are so many new mechanics in Black Ops 3. Like there's the new recoil control mechanics where if you like press down on the look button, it'll actually reduce the recoil on the weapon instead of just like countering it. It'll actually reduce it.
I don't even
says about the.
I usually don't even try.
Between shots.
I don't even try to freaking reduce my recoil. I got brakes with braking bonus. Okay.
Why would you not try to reduce your recoil? It's like the only thing that separates
guns
good
in Call
players
of
from bad
Duty.
players.
Okay. Because if you play Battlefield, then you know that guns in Call of Duty basically have no recoil.
Have you used the VMP? Have you used the KN-44? Heck, have you even used the Weevil, or the Vesper, or the Dingo? Well, not the Dingo. The Dingo has, like, no recoil. But the HVK-30,
Here's a better question. Here's a better question. Have you used the QBB LSW with rapid fire?
Yes, I actually have used that.
That is, like, one of the few guns that actually has recoil in Call of Duty.
Well, there are guns with more recoil.
Do you know why I'm saying that?
It's more like side-to-side wobble recoil, not just like
straight. It's recoil that would throw your that goes side to side. But there's like no guns in Call of Duty that have purely like vertical recoil or substantial vertical recoil. It's usually after the first 2 bullets, you can kind of lower your aim just a tiny bit, and then all your shots will hit on target.
Well, they nuked the Vesper with recoil after it was too good in, like, for the first few months of the game. It was too good, so they just completely nuked it. So, it's basically like, it is the gun, it has the most recoil out of any gun in the game. It is nearly impossible to control.
It's basically the QBB.
But
nearly impossible to control.
The Gorgon has the most side-to-side wobble recoil in the game. It makes sort of like an upside-down T shape. So you like try and aim right at someone, and it'll literally aim everywhere. You'll shoot one bullet, it'll be on target, and then your next bullet will be like 3 feet in the air. And the next bullet will be like 2 feet to the right, like that.
Sounds like the hammer.
The hammer.
Black Ops 2? Yeah.
No, that gun was like... That gun reminded... What? You had recoil on the hammer?
Have you played it on zombies? Dude, they freaking gave that thing massive recoil in zombies.
In zombies, but in multiplayer, the hammer is like a laser.
Yeah, let's say the Type 25 and the... Well, Type 25 also has a good amount of recoil, but it's purely vertical. It's slightly to the right, but there's not very much. Like a foregrip could basically stop it completely.
Yeah. Well, foregrips have been doing less and less as Call of Duty moves on.
Do you know why I always had a foregrip on Black Ops 2? It wasn't for the fact that I couldn't control the recoil. It was because the recoil, literally the recoil would be the first few shots would jump up. Your initial first shot recoil would bump the gun up decently high, and then if you just lower your aim just a tiny bit, basically like what you were saying, like if you just barely hold down, then it'll go right back down on target and be a laser beam, basically. But with a foregrip, you didn't even have to freaking aim down, because the first shot recoil was so low. when you have a foregrip. That it was practically non-existent. So you could basically just stay where you were aiming, and it was like a laser beam with every single weapon.
Well, I don't know if you saw the foregrip stats test, or if you ever tested foregrip for yourself on like Nuketown or something in a private match, like on any of the guns. Like I like to use the AN-94 because
yeah, it's not gonna fucking surprise me.
I feel like the AN-94 had the most effect with the foregrip. I just went to a wall, aimed down the sights, and held right trigger and just pressed the button, then switched to an AN-94 foregrip and shot at the wall, and this I compared the recoil patterns. And honestly, it wasn't very much. There was barely anything. There was barely any difference.
Hey, but when you play a game like Battlefield, that tiny bit of recoil to you can mess you up so much.
Well, yeah, if you're trying to
Because
snipe someone
in
with
Battlefield, the recoil in that game can get so immense so fast. So a lot of times I'll overcompensate for recoil, and then I'll end up shooting their feet. Because I'll be used to playing Battlefield where after the first few bullets, I'm going to have to like legitimately aim down. Because the guns actually kick up.
See, I remember the first time I used the ICR-1, or no, the M27 in Black Ops 2 even. I thought it was gonna have a lot more recoil than it did, so I overcompensated for it, and I managed to shoot at the ground.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. But I just put a foregrip on it. That way I don't even have to worry about recoil. Just on any gun, really. I put a foregrip on it, so I don't have to worry about recoil, and then I don't have to worry about overcompensating and missing my shots.
Well, I mean, the ICR-1 and the M27 have literally zero recoil.
Do you know what else had zero recoil? What was extremely overlooked in Advanced Warfare and actually hated on?
The AMR-9.
Yeah, actually that gun did have no recoil, you're right. But I was thinking of something else.
The SN6, maybe?
Nope.
I'm trying to think of that gun that fired really slowly, and if you put a foregrip on it, its recoil went from really high to really low. The one that people always used as a red dot and a foregrip and a suppressor.
Pytech?
No, not the Pytech. That one actually had zero recoil after the first 10 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, that gun was legitimately a no recoil gun.
I don't know what they were thinking with that. Why
How
they
did
thought
expect? You know what they should have did? They should have did. They should have did the same thing they did with the battle rifles and Battlefield Hardline. They should have did that to the Pytech. Should have gave it the damage of the light machine guns, maybe like the damage of the Gorgon, but only give it like a 20 bullet clip. And have it be an actual magazine and not be a belt head. Because that would balance it out, because you would have like 10 bullets of actual no recoil and not like 90 bullets of no recoil out of your 100. So you had to fire off a good amount of your... You'd have to fire off a good amount of the
20... Giving it like 20... Giving it like 20 bullets is like... Okay... The first 10 bullets you fire have lots of recoil, and then the last 10 have zero.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because people would literally, I kid you not, in Advanced Warfare, people would go into a place that they knew was high traffic, fire 10 bullets, kind of randomly hip fired, then they would ADS, and they would just unload into a high traffic hallway. And because they had the 90 bullets, they wouldn't even have to stop spraying, and they would get like freaking 4 kills before without even knowing people were there, because they would just spray through a wall in a high traffic area.
I never really did that. I just sort of used the Pytech like an assault rifle.
I kind of used it almost like a sniper.
I can see why you would, but I used it with the red dot, quick draw, and suppressor.
That's where we're different. I
Yeah, you
used an
probably put
ACOG.
like an ACOG on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used an ACOG. Because that 0 recoil was so handy in long-range combat.
Yeah, but I never really used it for long range. I just used it as like sort of a medium range assault rifle, like a AK or something.
I used it like in long range. Well, not really a sniper. I used it like a long-range AR. You know how like people would use the FAL, like it's technically an assault rifle, but they would use it at medium to long range? That's kind of like what I did.
Oh.
I would use it like somebody would use an FAL.
Yeah, I already said I used it like an AK, but when the time arrived, I would, if I needed to camp, I would camp with it, basically.
I'm not gonna lie, Advanced Warfare is probably the only game that I camp in. And it's just solely because it's just solely because you turn one corner and then there's like 5 guys with assault rifles. And then you die, you go back, and now those 5 guys with assault rifles are behind you and the spawns are flipped.
I never really felt the chaotic spawns of Advanced Warfare. It was never really that chaotic.
If you're a sniper like I am, then you do. You obviously do.
Oh, well, I mean, I sniped a lot in Advanced Warfare. The Morse was my most used weapon for a while until it got surpassed by the ARX-160. That gun is a monster. But, what was I going with this? Oh, right. The snipers, when I sniped, I would actually snipe. I would, like, find a really good head glitch or something, and just sort of
I would usually lay prone on a high, like a rooftop or an elevated position. Because then I can get...
To be completely honest, I always, like, found a glitch spot. Because honestly, in Advanced Warfare, that's like, there were so many of them.
You know how everyone hated links.
You use the links? You use the links?
I used the links. Dude, I used the links with the suppressor, and I went on a 30 kill streak.
No. Come on. Okay, were you in hardcore?
No, I was in core. I don't play hardcore on that game.
Like, I know the links to me. It was a marksman rifle, so I didn't use it because I had morals. I don't use marksman rifles.
Do you know why I use the links?
Why?
I'm a Battlefield sniper. When you play Battlefield, you can't get one-shot body shots. So it was in my territory.
Well, I mean, I used them when I used them more aggressively. When I was on a small map, I would use it with like ACOG and Stalker or something. But when I didn't, I would have ballistic CPU and stock. For some reason, I really like stock in that game. I don't know why. I normally don't like stock on snipers, but I like it in that
Probably
game.
because the game was so fast-paced that if you took the second to slow down, you were dead.
Yeah.
Which is why it's one of the reasons I camp in that game. Because if you're moving slowly, you're dead. But if you're moving
The only
too
time
fast,
I camped in that
you're
game
dead.
was when I was using my super OP tryhard class with a TAC-19 overkill suppressed BAL-27. My god, that class. It carries over through everything.
Dude,
I first made a class like that in Black Ops 2 where I had an AN-94 and a
do you know why
secondary shotgun.
The reason I use the links is... Okay, freaking seriously, Dick? Really? Dude just freaking rammed into me at full speed. So now I just lost this freaking thing. Didn't even get a bronze because he decided to just hit me with a head-on collision.
No chill.
And now he's inviting me into a crew. Okay.
I've been getting a lot of people like that lately.
What?
They'll just be like, they'll just do the douchiest, dumbest thing to you, and then they want to be friends with you afterwards.
I usually, like, if I accidentally ram into somebody, I'll send them a message that said, sorry, didn't see you, or something like that. Or, like, sorry with backwards.
Like, when people... Because there are people in games on Call of Duty, because, yes, that is basically what I've been playing on weekend. But, yeah, they've been using, like, shotguns and bushis and haymakers and artises. So... like, a lot of people have just been like, they sent me a message to say sorry and then sent me a friend request. I'm like, wow, do you really feel that bad about using the shotguns in this game? To be fair, I feel bad when I use the shotguns too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's trying to ram people. So,
Hello, I'm gonna call you Task Manager. Is that okay?
wait, what are you gonna call him?
Task Manager.
Why Task Manager?
Because his name is Control-Alt-Delete.
Oh my gosh. That took me a second to get. I was like, Task Manager? But... I swear, I'm so slow to get jokes sometimes. Oh, Control-Alt-Delete. Can you... Control, can you, actually change your voice chat thing to allow? I'm currently in a stream still. Dude, I've been... Oh my god, he freaking hit me again. Seriously? This dude is sitting on the salt flats, ramming the people that are trying to do the challenge. And then he sent me a freaking thing to be in his crew. Like, really?
Crew of jerks. Crew of idiots. So...
Gosh.
I don't know if you can tell, but I am extremely tired right now.
I think we all are.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like 2 in the morning where I am.
Same here.
It's 12 right now.
Session error. Oh, that's because they're offline.
Mobile banking is unavailable at this time. What?
Hacks.
No,
Oh,
I'm trying
I
to
got
get into
my second favorite car of all time, by the way.
Yeah, the Mazda RX-7.
Yep. Dude, have you seen some of the stuff I've had since the last time we played?
No.
Dude, I have a Mini Cooper that can beat supercars.
I recently just got a new car myself.
Oh, I can't go through it right now. I have the Mazda, I have a Shelby, I have a Mini Cooper that can beat supercars, I have not Raptor, I have a Ram, I have a BMW. I have a ton of cars, actually.
I literally just bought, well, not literally, but before I went to work, I got the M4.
Alright, let me read you my full stock. Because I'll let you know what cars I have. Alright, I have the Ram, I have the Mini Cooper, I have the 2011 Mustang, I have the BMW Z4, I have the Nissan 350Z, or 370Z, Charger RT, the 69 Camaro RS, the old school Shelby, Focus, the Alfa Romero, Nissan Skyline, the Mazda, and then I have the Uplay Viper.
That's it?
Right now, yeah. And I have like
See,
two or three of them that are over 1,000. This being one of them.
See, I would tell you my list of vehicles, but I have 45 of them, so...
Oh. Wait, full stock
2010
or?
Dodge. Yeah, I have 45 full stock.
Oh dang.
2010 Dodge Viper, Alfa Romero, Saleen, Mercedes, Pagani, Huayra, Koenigsegg, Lamborghini Gallardo, 2015 BMW S1000R, LaFerrari, 2012 Challenger, 2014 Corvette, RUF CTR3, Chevy Corvette ZR1, 2015 Ford Mustang, McLaren F1, Nissan Skyline, Mercedes-Benz, BMW Z4, 2004 Ram, 2015 Mustang GT, Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, Cadillac, Mini Cooper, Cadillac Eldorado, Chevrolet Corvette C2, Nissan Fairlady, 2013
Well,
Shelby.
you have the DLC cars too. Holy crap!
Abarth 500, Mazda RX-7, Volkswagen, BMW M5, Ferrari 458, 2013 Nissan D70Z, Aston Martin.
Quick question:
Maserati.
do you have a
That's
Hummer?
No, I don't like it.
What?
No, I don't like it.
You just say you should probably get one just to do raid spec.
I don't
Dude,
like raids.
I like raid spec. I feel like it's kind of underrated. Like everyone's always focusing on perf and circuit because supercars and circuit's the
that's me.
fastest. Like I feel like raid and dirt are kind of overshadowed by all those like fast street cars and freaking supercars and then the circuit cars. Like no one ever remembers about the ones that can go off-road. Holy crap, what is that? Is that the V3, I think? Or M4, sorry, not V3. What am I thinking?
It's the RX-7.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have on it right now?
You'll see it. Just click retry. I'll let you look at it better.
Oh, I'm right next to you. But, okay.
I know, but not anymore.
We're both driving RX-7s, by the way.
I know.
I tried to make mine look like the Fast and Furious one that the guy totaled.
Oh, that's the, that's a Nissan 240SX, though.
No, it wasn't. It was an RX-7.
No, the second one was an RX-7 with a veal-side wide-body kit on it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I wish
And
you
that
could
was
put
orange
stuff
and
like
black.
that. Yeah. Dude, the freaking veil side looks so much like a Koenigsegg, doesn't it?
I don't think so at all.
I mean, if you compare the two, especially from the front, I think they look a lot alike. That's the guy
Dude,
that
I'm
was
not
ramming
even-
me before, that Fizz Wizza, or Fizz Wizzla.
Dude, I'm
Whatever.
not in your slipstream. Look how fast I'm going.
And that's also because you're a good 100 levels above me. Dude, I'm gonna make this car my first maxed out one.
See, a lot of the cars that I have, they're not maxed out. I just like to buy cars. And the cars that I actually drive, I make them maxed out.
Sam. I drive the Shelby just because it's... Oops, sorry.
Very good. Check out this beauty.
What, the guy that just freaking rammed you? It looks exactly like my friend's.
It is the same exact thing. You can't change the color, it's all carbon fiber.
Oh. He's working on maxing his out right now.
I have maxed out.
By the way, everyone... Oh, hey, my Fallout 4 just updated. Everyone in the crew right now has an RX-8. Or an RX-7. I don't know why I always want to say RX-8. But, Boogeyman, Huge Toker, even though they're offline, they all have, RX-7s.
Just kick him out.
I'm just leaving them there because they're offline, not really doing anything. If someone else wants to join, I'll kick them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It also, by having a full thing, it also makes it so people don't...
Hang on. You see my fastest vehicle?
What is your fast... Oh, your Skyline?
Yeah. I'm about to beat this guy right here.
I have a Skyline, but I don't use it. I just feel like it's too overused. Like, everyone uses the Skyline. Don't you wish you could layer stickers over?
Are you kidding me?
What?
That guy's in the way of the track.
Yeah.
I literally just ran into him.
That's what I was saying, that freaking... That guy is ramming you, and then he freaking tried to invite me. He tried to invite me to his crew. This red guy's AFK. Ooh, what car is that?
On its side.
Just received a friend request from Spartan's Viper. Who's that? Doesn't look like anybody in the session. Slowly working on maxing this car out. I'm at 1,100.
You know what? I gotta find a level 45. Here, real quick. Let's go to skills.
I really wish they added the 240 SX.
Yeah.
I feel like it's an underrated car. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the 240 SX and the 180 SX both don't get enough love.
No, that's level 1. That's level 40. 40.
How do you have level 40s?
40. You browse them. So I'm gonna find a speed skill.
It is an
that's
underrated
level 40,
car.
and it'll give me level 40 parts.
I don't know who said it, but somebody said it is an underrated car. Oh wow, there was 8 people watching my stream. I didn't even notice that. I'm not even doing anything interesting. I'm just doing the salt flats over and over, leveling this car up. I'm probably gonna end the stream once I reach max level with it.
What you don't realize is that the less you do and the later it is at night, the more people watch your stream.
I know. It's weird because, like, when I do all the interesting stuff, nobody watches. But then when I don't do interesting stuff, then freaking, like, everyone watches. Like, all I'm doing is running the same, like, I don't even know how long it is. Just doing the same thing over and over and over.
Now I'm in California.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll join and help you.
I can't see who it is, because what you guys see is what I'm currently seeing. I did the thing where I changed it from text to speech, or whatever. Yeah, text to speech. So that way it basically reads the comments to me, and I have it so you guys can see the full screen this time, instead of having the smaller one. As I just do a spasm camera around the car. And let's see who's texting that. View comments. It's Luan, or I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Ladwanda Ferguson. I hope I did not just butcher your name. I probably
In
did.
October, I'll send you a friend request.
Oh. Give me a second. Kind of finishing this. I wonder what the new cap on friends is. 'Cause back in the on the PS3, it was 99. Like, you couldn't have 100 friends. Like, that was your limit.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought I did have 100.
No. On the PS3, your limit's 99. And then once PS4 came out, that's around October, I'll send you a friend request. Okay, let me add that. Still want to know who Spartan's Viper is. Equips. Where are you, Control?
I'm fast traveling around this thing. I'm at the salt flats right now, but he's got a load in.
I don't even see you.
No, I don't see either. We will in a minute though.
You're probably like inside of me. Oh yeah, you are. You're like 100 meters behind me.
There we are.
Are you watching DBZA or the actual DBZ?
How did you know?
'Cause I heard Final Flash.
Oh. Yeah, I'm watching DBZA.
And time for my special move. Keep your eye on the bird. No, I told you we're not doing that joke. Give me the microphone. No, give me the microphone. That was great. The question or what was it? The question isn't why I'm getting peed on by a monkey child. The question is how much will you pay me to get peed on by a monkey child?
I think I missed that one.
It's in, what is it? Can't think of it off the top of my head.
If it's one of the really, really old movies that they abridged, then I probably haven't seen it.
I'm trying to remember it. I think it might be Revenge Cooler 1.
Avenger Cooler 1.
Because I think there's a second one, isn't there? There's a second one where they have a torture bot that has the voice of Claptrap from Borderlands.
I don't think I watched the Revenger Cooler. I think I saw like a few bits of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing.
Why did he punch me in the dick?
I remember the part where
one
it's
point,
like,
Vegeta
I can't
is just
believe
like,
every single
no,
one
at
of
one
them.
point, Vegeta just goes, he punched me in the dick. Why did he punch me in the dick? I have a plan. I swear if you say punch him harder, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Or no, it was kick him in the dick. And then Goku's just like, we can hit him harder together? Fine, I'll give you that one.
Like, I remember the one where Piccolo was like, okay, I found out how to beat them. We just have to hit them harder. Like, oh, well, duh. It's like, oh, well, now you're sounding like my dad. Like, yeah.
But this time, his plan works. Oh hey, it's a nice china shop. I should take Chi-Chi here sometime. I wonder how much that one cost. I destroyed all their... I'm horrible at impressions, as all of you can tell. But Nappa from the first season, I destroyed all their battleships and their whales, and you hear Aquaman, no, not the whales. That was great. Nappa is probably the funniest character in the whole series. Even for the short amount of screen time he gets, he's by far one of the funniest. I'll just use the lessons I learned at Saiyan University. Wait, you went to college? What in the hell would you possibly major in? Child psychology. Sounds interesting. But I minor in pain.
You know, I kind of want to say the, I don't remember which android number it was, the purple dwarf android from Super Android 13. Kind of want to say he was funnier, but I don't know.
He was pretty funny, but you can't top Nappa, man. Nappa's just...
Did you just throw a mother dog?
Yeah, there's only one reason why I'm upgrading.
I'm guessing... By the looks of you, I'm guessing... You're the pretty you're the pretty one. And it's just... what was it? It was like... You're the pretty one. You're the one with the weird power. I can spawn mini-me's. Yeah, good for you. And you're the big... you're the tough, dumb one. Hey, you take that back. Okay, fine. You're not tough. But, Mr. Piccolo... just give him a minute. I'll kill you for that! that was great. Also, when Vegeta finds out that the one is like a girl, it's just like, wait a minute, you're a woman? Oh man.
It's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old.
Nope. Hey, you want to see something cool? Sure. He just grows back his arm. Well, I have a bad feeling that that's going to be my demise. That's from the Cell Saga, if you haven't reached that one yet. I don't know.
I kind of assumed that.
Because Cell was like, hey, you want to see something cool? And then he, like, drove his tail into his arm and sucked his arm away and, like, sucked the life out of his arm. So he's like, hey, you want to see something cool? And he just, like, rips off his arm. in response, and then
Oh,
just
yeah,
grows
that.
back the new one.
Yeah, I just assumed it was either Cell or Piccolo, cause duh.
Why do I have the feeling that when they bring in Majin Buu, he's gonna sound like Kirby? Just knowing Team 4-Star.
Yeah, that probably.
I like how this is like
my God.
more focused on other YouTubers than us.
Yeah,
But I mean,
probably because Team 4-Star is amazing.
yeah, they are.
If only they could make money off of this. But they don't.
Off this? Yeah, they don't, sadly.
I hate how my school car is only
Okay, nobody watching the stream, like, nobody who watches Dragon Ball Z Abridged, if you don't watch it, you would not understand any of the references we just made.
And then once you do watch it, you're never going to stop thinking about it.
Never.
Because it never
And if you
gets
do
old.
stop thinking about it, it's punishable by death. Not really.
Not that, yeah. But it's like, it's... Yeah.
It's slowly reaching that level. We probably need to invite this person to the stream control. Or to the chat. This has like become one of the most boring streams ever at this point. Oh, we're inside of each other. Don't take that out of context, people. Just please, whatever you do, do not take that out of context. Hey, there you are. I kind of, you know, kicked you from the crew on accident.
It was fine. I was trying to play Black Ops 3 for a little bit since I haven't played it in a while. Because Dom, I might get a chance to play it.
Are you gonna get back on the crew?
Yeah, I'm still playing Black Ops 3 for a little bit.
I'm currently at.
What's up?
I'm at 1,000. There's Red October. I'm currently at 1,123 with my RX-7.
Oh wow.
I mean, if you when I'm done with this stream, you can go back and you can watch the entirety of it. Of me literally freaking buying it midstream. What time? Holy crap! It is like 2:30 in the morning. My parents are still not home.
They're having fun. I should not have said that.
No. Because now everyone's gonna think 30 thoughts, wow. Dirty thoughts. Language. If you can tell, it is not my favorite subject.
I'll go ahead and hop back on.
You know, if you could learn another language, what language would you want to learn?
German.
Japanese.
Chinese.
Vietnamese.
The only thing I know how to say in Japanese is ni hao and egg roll.
Ni hao egg
What
roll.
the heck?
Ni hao egg roll.
That's the only thing I know how to say in Chinese. Egg roll.
I want to learn German and Russian.
Did you say Japanese or Chinese?
You said
I'm pretty sure you
Japanese.
just said two things.
I think he said he said Japanese, but then he was speaking Chinese.
No, I said Chinese.
But what was I gonna say? Oh, I want to learn German and Russian mainly because I'm a big fan of World War II, and the Cold War. Not really a fan of the war, but like I'm interested in learning about the history. So by learning those languages, I can translate the documents and actually see what those people were experiencing on the other side. Like basically the propaganda, like going through and actually understanding what it says and
Bro, the
like
M4
reading,
edition
like
is ass.
yeah, I love learning about those stuff. So like I want to learn German and then actually read like Mein Kampf to see exactly what Hitler wanted, like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I want to see like the perspective from the other side because I'm so interested.
Oh fuck!
In those
You gonna smoke me in there? You're max level on that one.
What on this
Hold
one?
on. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I got. I ain't got nothing that high. Let's see what I can bring out. I ain't got nothing that high. Let's see what I can do here. Here,
In
I got
October,
this.
do you have your chat audio on share?
No.
On my third
Probably
feet.
turn that on. I just invited you, Roran. Yep.
Because I could not join.
Oh. Well, crap.
So I keep trying.
Let me try it again. Maybe it'll work.
Dude,
I've
all
been
I'm hitting is
streaming-
235 right now.
Yeah, it's 2:35.
243.
238, 228,
Well, I'm not that. Well, I'm not that slow, but I'm
2:28 in the
slow.
morning.
Oh shit! My bad.
That was good. I'm gonna change my vehicle.
Oh, I invited you to the crew, and you freaking sent me a request to join the crew.
Okay, I'm going to watch Team Storm. I'm going to watch all of the DBC abridged episodes from start to finish again, just because I want to, and because I can.
October, I'm gonna race you another car.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for you.
Why is it
I'm
like
coming
whenever
home,
you
man.
win a color, it's always like blue, or it's always like green, red, like red or a pink, or it's gray. It's never like blue or orange or purple. It's always like pink or red or gray. It's like, what? Is that the only colors I can win? Roaring, it's not. I accepted your thing, and then it just like didn't let you join.
I'm the third home.
Keep trying, please. I don't see why you kicked me because I just got
I kicked you to make room because I don't have Boogeyman and the other guy that was in here added. So I just kicked you because I know I can re-add you to the crew.
So I haven't used my mouse yet.
I gotta use mine.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, cause you're like way higher than me though.
How'd you like my dust?
It's probably not
My bad.
working, is it?
I ain't really
Roaring?
into this game. I'm using it on PS3 playing Gran Turismo.
I'm quite good.
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer street racing over circuit. Yeah. Games like Gran Turismo are fun and all, but I would prefer like racing through the streets of an urban city or something like that. Because
Well, the reason why I like Gran Turismo because you can like tune your gears and you can specialize your car faster than anybody else.
yeah, that is nice. They go into a lot of games like Grid and Gran Turismo go into a lot of the performance aspects.
I'm gonna finish this vehicle. I'm like so close.
Should I do chrome orange for the Mercedes, or should I do the? Actually, I don't do chrome orange much. So I'll just do chrome orange.
I'm gonna get another one. Here we go. I'm just gonna do this for the fun of it. I'm gonna get smoked for the world.
Keep trying monsters, but I seriously don't want to end up doing this stupid thing where I just play by myself and you have like friends with playing with you, but I can't join.
It might end up being like that. I'm trying to stay out of your slipstream. That guy's in a drag spec.
I'll probably 500 catching up.
Dude, don't underestimate the hot hatch. Do you want me to pull out my Cooper?
Oh no!
Dude, if you actually watch earlier in my stream, I was beating supercars with my Mini Cooper.
Mini Cooper's a beast, man.
It is. It really is. And it seems like now more and more people are realizing that and buying it.
It's like the TVR. The TVR is fast.
Yeah, it is.
No, I know the fastest kind of game.
Oh my gosh, I got rear-ended by the guy using drag spec. Like, seriously? You're definitely gonna win this, but he freaking has to ram me out of the way.
He's using the drag spec. We know. Hold on.
Yeah, he's using that Denny guy. He's using drag spec Corvette, and he pushed me out of the way when it's like he's miles ahead of the thing by the time his time runs out. And I keep accepting it.
I'm just gonna say fuck it.
I keep accepting it.
You're the crew master, and it just, if it's gonna fuck up Monster, I'm just gonna call it a night and just say screw it. Because I'm not really in the mood to fuck with it. It was fine earlier when me and you were playing, now it just fucks up when you have other people with you.
Which is weird.
So, do you know the Mercedes SLR McLaren?
I have that.
That's the fastest car in the game, and then max it out.
I have that, I just don't have it maxed out.
Max it out.
I don't know why all of a sudden it just fucks up when you just kick me out again.
I'm slowly reaching max level. I almost just beat my record. It's not gonna work, Roarin. We've already done like 20 invites.
Yeah, you kicked me out and now it's gonna start
try resetting your crew.
Monster.
Yeah, what good that's gonna do with someone that has crappy internet connection most of the time.
Do you have are your perks set so that you can reach 1299?
Wait, what?
You can't reach level 1299 if your perks aren't set the right way.
What do I need?
You need the acceleration and braking.
Top speed.
Oh, I have those.
And handling, braking. Look, if I reset my crew for nothing, then yeah, I don't know what's gonna. If you, I don't know why you decided to kick me when. Never mind.
I told you why.
Okay, but how often is it I play with you though? Think about that. So why would you really want to kick me when I could just play? You know, we've been playing for quite a while.
I thought you were off for the night.
I wasn't. Just fucking decided to act up, and I was only playing Black Ops 3 for a little bit, and just decided to fuck up and just disconnect and whatnot.
Well, you didn't say anything, so I figured you were off. So I just kind of kicked you when Control wanted to join. I'll send you another invite. Doubt it will work.
Yeah, because just immediately said you're the fucking crew master and shit, so...
I can try and set it to someone else. Like, make Control crew master. Here, I'll set control as the crewmaster.
There you go.
And then there. I'm no longer crewmaster, Warren.
I know, it just immediately says it again, where it just says he's the crewmaster, and it's going to say 5 seconds later, it's going to say, oh, I cannot join. Watch. It's going to say it. Yep, I could not fucking join. Ubisoft needs to start fixing their fucking shit. I'm getting tired of it.
Hang on, I haven't gonna do that.
Okay, why'd you turn off the light?
Cool. Why'd you kick Red October?
Hang on.
Or are you getting Fire Twister in there and then re-letting us?
They just start fixing these things if they're not gonna have 4 people. Because I was able to join control.
It's not letting me join the crew.
Why is it every time something fucks up when one of us tries to join? It's always either me or
could
you
not join the crew.
monsters.
I joined the crew. I'm in it already.
For some reason, it won't let me and Roran be in a crew together.
Did you got each other blocked or something?
No.
That's probably the reason. Oh, you don't?
No, me and him were... Yeah,
West.
we were just playing earlier today in the stream, even. For the majority of the stream, actually.
I
Except
just
for,
don't
like,
know why, for some reason, whenever it comes to me and him, it just won't let us.
Yeah. It did the same thing for Destroyer, too. It wouldn't let Destroyer join me, but I could join him. Says I joined the crew, but probably didn't actually join it. I can't tell right now because I'm breaking in a car loops thing. Could not join the crew.
Hey, monster. Just go to the home screen and go to settings, network, and then double tap your connect to internet. It'll take you out of everything, but then just rejoin.
Well, I'm currently streaming, so
You can just restart the screen.
yeah. Although this is currently my longest stream. I think it's going on like 6 or 7 hours. God, it doesn't feel like I've been playing for that long.
Just restart.
How long have I been doing it? Does it show?
Because it's not loading you
Yeah,
guys
it doesn't tell me. I guess I'll probably end the stream here and then restart it and try again.
Where are you? Is the question.
What car is that, Red October?
The TVR.
Oh.
It's slow though.
Watch out for the guy in the truck. Are you even still playing, Roran?
Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to get Red October and them to load. And I'll leave the crew monster and see if it'll... Hang on.
See, now that Roran's gone, I can just instantly join. No problem.
Yeah, yeah, it said the volunteer join. I appreciate us. You know, join you somehow.
Yeah, it doesn't let me and him join for some reason. It does the exact same thing on Call of Duty Ghosts on PS3.
Why is there a level 20 over here? This is where the big boys play.
Cracked my elbow. Oh, now that I think about it, it's Mother's Day right now, technically. At least where I am.
Yep.
And parents still aren't home. What the heck? They've been gone for over 12 hours. I mean, they said they would be gone for most of the day. I didn't think they would literally be gone for 12 hours.
What, you're trying to play a fucking in a motel.
Drive above 200 miles in an Asian vehicle for 20 miles. I just got that trophy.
Okay, Monster, you want to try that again?
What?
Where you tried to invite me?
Oh.
Yeah,
You said that as I was just talking about how I got like an achievement for driving over 200 miles per hour in an Asian vehicle, and you're like, you want to try that again? I'm like, what? Give me a second. Alright, I proposed him to the crewmaster.
Bro, that's the wrong person.
Yeah, we're doing Roaring Blaze.
Yeah, I just... Because I joined.
It's Fire Twister. This guy you want to invite.
Said no. Yeah, I just said it says control with the whoever with the crewmaster. It says I joined him. Only seconds after it says I could not join. I don't see why. You give yourself and you start fixing your shit. Annoying. 4-person game and yet it's only allowing 3 people and yet it's always something between me and you.
Let me switch cars real quick.
Yeah, how is it map type?
Let me, straighten out this car.
Yo, Monster. Go to your network settings, go to the connection status, and go to the bottom of it.
You test it?
No.
Wait, what? Yeah? What? What is it? Type 2?
Which to the bottom.
Nat type failed.
There you go. Solution.
You want me to read this? You want me to test it?
Go ahead and refresh it. Actually, what you need to do is you need to reset your model.
Yeah. Well, he had no internet for the past few days. Like they couldn't afford it. He couldn't afford internet for these past few days, so he hasn't even been on.
Shit, never know.
It's kind of just riding along, and your guys' slip. Ooh, a new record! I beat my friend's record and a new record.
Okay, I tested my connection and it says NAT type 2, so I don't know, it says type 2 now, so hopefully that might do something. So I'm signing back in right now, so I'm at the main menu and come back in.
Did you accept my friend request?
Control? Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you so now. Don't propose him.
I'm gonna wait for you to get on, Roarin', and then I'll invite you.
I got it, alright.
I just realized something. I'm gonna have to get up at noon. Or around 10.
Okay.
I am slowly inching my way towards max level.
What are you guys doing?
Just doing salt flats.
They're not you, my dogs. I'm just checking on them. Of course not.
All the dog?
They're little kisses.
You checking on all the dog?
Huh?
Or all the bark?
Fucking dogs pissed if they want. My mom's outside, so they're pissed. Little crybabies. They do it because they want to be with my mom and they throw a fit. I swear sometimes I just want to fucking flock their heads together and just fucking just listen to the sounds of their brains being so fucking hollow. It's pissing me off. Oh, I want attention at my mom. Stupid.
No, I'm surprised. In these 6 hours, my cat must be asleep. Because it usually just wants in and out of my room.
Are you loaded into the game yet?
If you guys sent me an invite, I didn't probably accept it because I'm cleaning up the dog mess right now.
Oh, I just sent you an invite.
I'm becoming.
Well, give me a little bit.
Hey, are you stuck on a loading screen?
No, he's cleaning up stuff from the dog.
Hit it. Hey, dog. Alright, try to send me an invite again.
I got it.
I don't know what I just crashed from, but I crashed.
It still doesn't fucking work. After I just tested the fucking connection.
Double check it again. Because I have better connection when I'm outside of it.
I do. My signal strength is 90%.
As I say, I have better connection when I'm outside of a game than when I'm inside of one. So I would double check it again. Make sure
I
it
got
doesn't feel
90%.
bad.
And my NAT type is type 2.
What, right now?
Yeah. My signal strength is 88%.
Hey guys.
Why is it when we try to play Monster, it's always something between me and you to why we can't join in a group? It's annoying.
It says I got kicked, and then it was asking me to propose Roarin' to crewmaster.
You have to do
can't see you guys, so if you guys are doing something, I'm gonna have to probably do a race or something so I can see you guys, but I don't. It's up to you if you want to or not.
I
Yeah,
think
you
it's
guys
gonna
are not
kick me
voting.
from the crew. Come on, get away, you stupid car loot thing. Hurry it up. I wonder if my max level is 105. Wait, who gives you, what does Vincent give you?
What?
Vincent, what does he give you? Like,
For the level
perk-wise. Does he give you, like, the top speed or whatever?
Yeah, red line.
Then that's what I'm missing. Because everything I get is always a +0. So, my car right now is maxed out.
What the fuck? Okay, that makes no sense. Okay. Whatever.
I'm missing the top speed perk. So let me try it again. 'Cause I don't think I have level 50. Oh no, my car's not maxed out.
Are you guys in the crew together? Are you guys in the crew together now?
No, I'm still not in the crew.
Yeah, it says I'm alone.
Same.
Yeah, it kicked me.
I know, I kicked all of you. Invite them for the crew.
See, it works fine with everyone but Roarin'. I invited all you guys into the crew.
I couldn't join you.
What the heck?
Yeah, it says they could not join the crew. Hey, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something.
My car is like hidden inside of yours. Oh, I'm in the crew of control.
Now I'm in the crew.
No, I was just gonna say I didn't join because it just immediately said I joined the crew.
But once again, if I leave, he'll be able to join.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Me and him have the
Like,
exact same problem on Call of Duty Ghosts. It won't let us join each other, but we can join other people.
Maybe y'all's internet connection between each other is bad or something?
Maybe.
Mine's switching between 80 and 90%. My internet's not that far away.
My internet's like across the house, but I still get like a 60%. Well, then again, my house isn't that big.
Bro, my signal strength is 90%. Not 100.
I joined a random crew, like I just looked for crew members and whatnot. Like I just went to the faction race and says look for crew, and it just finds me a random crew.
I'm slowly working my way up still. Oop.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me join because it just immediately says I joined the crew and you guys are not showing up. I'm about to say fuck Ubisoft in this goddamn game because we cannot be in a fucking crew of 4 people every time. There's always gonna be something wrong between me or Monster why we can't fucking join each other, and it's fucking stupid.
It's not like we. Ugh. Ugh. It's not like me and you can do anything though.
But we can do like PvPs and shit, and that's what I want to do with you guys, but apparently it won't let me join. But whenever you get kicked and I join, it won't let you join. I find it really annoying that it doesn't work, and it's really pissing me off.
Sorry if I'm being kind of quiet.
No, I'm doing the same. How are we gonna sit Paul tonight? Because I'm really not in the mood to sit here and play by myself. I want to play with you guys, but it's just not letting me.
Alright. Yeah, it's not even putting you in the same session as us either. So far, this is the highest level car I have. By a long shot, too. Tune a car to level 1225.
Not fair, you're probably
I don't know what I want to do. I seriously don't want to sit there and watch YouTube. I want to play with you guys, but there's always something going to be something with me and Monster. There's always something between me and Monster.
Bro, I'm going with 260.
I kind of want to take this car into PvP and see how I do.
It's not that good. Other people would have turf vehicles that have like better like Koenigsegg's or Ferrari, and they'll whoop your ass because of that drift.
Especially when I use my Ferrari.
Yeah, because your Ferrari's maxed out, Ron.
My Charger's also maxed out, and it's not going to let me join.
My Mazda's almost maxed. Almost.
Are you gonna be able to start one by yourself?
I'm really starting to get pissed off with Ubisoft because they're starting to fucking screw me and you over when it comes to us playing Monster every fucking time. Whenever we play, it's just me and you. We have sometimes a few trouble joining, but whenever's in a group, it's either me and you. I don't know. Like I join, you can't join. But when you get, I get kicked and you join, I can't join. I don't know. Every damn time, but it just pisses me off.
It's weird.
It's not weird. It's frustrating. It's,
No, I'm saying it's weird that we can't join, but we can join all, like everyone else.
but once it's me and you, it's just we can join.
Not even then, I don't think.
We can. It's just sometimes we have to do a race or something so we can see each other load. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm not gonna keep doing this all damn night because this motherfucking piece of shit wants to do this.
Oh, oh,
What time is it? 3:02.
Well, I'm probably just gonna upgrade my Zonda.
here.
Probably just gonna upgrade my Zonda. I got nothing else better to do. I'm sure now I'm not doing anything else since I can't join you guys.
Who needs sleep? We're losers.
Man, I ain't been asleep for 48 hours almost.
What?
48 hours I've been up almost.
I've been up longer than that.
I ain't done yet, man. I got a few more remnants to make. Tomorrow I'll be up for another fucking couple of days.
Ooh, I just got level 50 brakes, the speed bonus. Basically, all the stuff I need just needs to be level 50 platinum.
yeah, how many miles do you think?
If you're on tomorrow, Monsters, I'm sure me and you can play if you're on, but I'm just gonna say screw it and put out some YouTube for tonight because it's not letting me join.
Alright.
Monster. How many miles do you have in your monster?
Wait, what?
How many miles do you have in your car?
Like, what's my top speed, basically?
No, your miles. See where your miles per hour is, and the bottom has enough numbers.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you. What'd you say?
On the bottom of your miles per hour thing, it tells you how many miles you've traveled in that specific car.
Let me get out of this freaking... No, I hit continue, dang it. 334 miles. .8.
Nice. My Skyline has the most.
My Mini has 340, but that's nowhere near what I have in some of these other ones. Probably my street spec. Oh wow, that's still surprisingly low.
What's your highest used car?
My highest used?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking right now.
And hey, controller, you probably gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be until 5 o'clock.
Alright, yeah, because if you are, I mean, if Monster's gonna be on too, we all three could probably play, but if not, it's fine. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just call it a night.
I have that visit with my mom tomorrow.
Oh.
So I won't be on till like 8 or 9. I've only driven like 2 miles in the buggy. Alright, so far the car I have the most in is the car I started with. And that's the 370Z Street.
Yeah, 100 miles.
Oh yeah,
an
you
hour.
just automatically switch to your drag spec.
Get my RX-7.
Dude, have you guys ever looked at your stats for this game?
It shows Roran's at the thing. Hey, October.
Are you gonna smoke me in that son bitch? But oh well, I'll race you.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and controls here. I'm not even gonna use my nitrous.
This thing's gonna give me a lot of grip bonuses, and I don't really need grip.
I really need to get more top speed bonus stuff.
That's only good.
Cause my car only tops out at 217 without nitrous.
217.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, I need more top speed stuff. Huh. I have no idea how long this stream has been going. Someone check?
Look at that stuff. Ooh. Guys. So I'm looking at my stats right now. Do you want to know what my total playing time is?
What?
92 hours and 55 minutes.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not obvious you're gonna beat me in the drag spec guy, dude. I'm not that stupid.
Drag specs are like ridiculously OP for whatchamacallit.
Any car.
Yeah. Well, no, they're ridiculously OP if you're gonna race someone on the flats.
Yeah, he literally just waited for me to spawn in just so that as soon as I started going, he's just gonna floor it, and there's no doubt he's just gonna pass me.
Oh, nice! I got a freaking. Oh, I already have one.
My highest speed reached in the vehicle was 427 miles an hour. Yeah.
Wonder what vehicle that was.
It was a drag car, obviously.
Holy crap! 400 in drag? Isn't that like double what some cars can do?
Oh yeah. If you get hit by an, if you're at the salt flats and if you're getting hit by a drag spec car that's going 300 at the end of the salt flats, and if they hit you rear end you, you actually can end up going 300.
Nah, dude, not even. You can reach 300 easy in a drag car.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying if you're in a circuit car and and someone's in a drag spec car, and if you're at the end of the salt flats and if the drag spec's going like 300, and if it rear ends you, he'll end up pushing you, making you go like 300. 'Cause that's happened to me with like a Grim Reaper, one of Death Ringer's friends. Had a drag spec Nissan, and at the end of the salt flats, he rear-ended me, and I went like 306 miles an hour. Just trying to level up my Zonda R.
I wonder how many people are watching the stream right now.
I don't know, but I want to know what this stats are out there. So open the map, hit the left analog stick, and then hit
second.
L1
Hey, Control, how many cars do you have maxed out?
Like cars?
Yeah, how many do you have maxed out?
2? No, 3.
Okay, let's see how many I have. I forgot how many I have.
Where do I go?
1, 2,
Are you
3,
in
4,
your statistics
5.
right now?
5 cars maxed out, and I must have the Zonda maxed out soon because it's at 1,182.
Yeah, are you in your stats right now?
I'm looking at awards. It's at the moment.
Yeah, go to your stats real quick.
Holy shit.
And then click on general. What's your total plays time?
I got mine on here. My playtime's 137 hours and 53 minutes.
I have 64 hours and 8 minutes.
Yeah, 137 and 53 minutes.
Damn.
Then my total money I had all together in the game.
I've only been busted once.
I spent over $400 million already.
Dang.
You spent?
Yeah.
Wait, can you actually?
Money on here
wait a
and
minute.
stuff.
Can you change the radio in the game?
Oh no! I always hook I always listen to fucking my iPod and stuff. I never put on the game music.
Because it says that like there's a favorite radio station. How do you change that then?
Huh? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Huh? I'm about to go to the radio. I ain't never heard the radio on here yet. I'm about to hear it and see what it sounds like. Never heard the radio before.
I've started 26 cop chases, but I've only lost one. My my average speed overall is 114. My highest speed reached is 342. Oh, I know why it's 342.
The drag trials?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do I go to driver hubs?
Yeah. I need to check how many people are like watching. No new comments. There's still 8 people watching my stream.
Long just when
Like this is probably the most boring part of my stream because at least before we were making jokes about Dragon Ball Z Abridged. But now it's just like everyone's yawning and tired. We're just doing salt flats over and over again.
bucks. Total bucks earned was 2,700,989. Max save was 833,421. Most bucks spent at one time 756,100. Vehicle parts.
You guys are literally watching the slow climb of me maxing out this car.
Yeah, try to send me another invite, see if it might work this time, but if not, it's, I don't know.
I think Control might actually be AFK, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, it's not going. We just said I just joined immediately, and it's not even letting me. Is Red October still there with you guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was getting kind of quiet, and I thought he was gone.
We're all kind of tired.
I'm going to find one data station.
These are the moments when you're doing a 24-hour stream when you bust out the coffee.
Or take you a coffee shot.
Yeah.
Get
Or,
a,
you know,
get a shot glass
or, you
and
know,
put a fork.
Yeah, or you just, you know, start chugging espresso.
Yeah. Or dipping coffee, you can dip that shit and still get you a big old caffeine rush.
Yeah. Freaking. Screw it, let's just straight eat chocolate covered espresso beans. That should do it.
Dude, talking about a fucking heart attack. If you ain't diabetic or you ain't got, something's gonna be wrong with you at the end of that.
My brother's done that before, and he was like 8 when he did it, and let's just say it was not a pleasant time. Maybe for him, but not for us. He was legitimately jumping off walls.
Nice.
He thought he could do parkour, let's just say that. You know, this is literally just me holding down right trigger, R2, and just freaking slowly leveling up my car. Literally, I'm not even taking my finger off R2 right now. I'm just holding it down and hitting X and square.
Damn.
Like I could probably do this in my sleep. Actually, I was doing this last night with Shelby, and I fell asleep while doing it. Like, legitimately, I was like, I'm just gonna go play the crew for a bit. Loaded up, just started doing this repeatedly with the Shelby, and then eventually, I just freaking fell asleep with the controller in my hand.
I think I'm gonna drive to Niagara Falls.
Is Niagara Falls even in this?
Yeah.
Oh. There's a lot of the map that I still have to uncover. Like, there's large chunks in, like, the southern mountain states where it's just literally desert. Like, there's nothing there. Like, I'm missing basically the entire like freaking New Mexico area. Is there up in like the northern, like the northern west coast? I have to uncover a lot of that. The northern part of the south that's up against like the Midwest. Like I haven't even tried touching those areas. I don't see a point to it. Unless I go through it in a race, it's not like I'm trying to travel there. I already have all the major cities and stuff.
minimum, I wouldn't know about that now.
You know, is it just me, or do you feel like the cities in this go by so fast?
Well, they're slow, they're small. So,
Yeah, they're really small, except for like Chicago. Chicago's like freaking huge compared to all the other
No.
ones.
the Chicago, Detroit, Los Angeles, and California.
As I say, Chicago, Los Angeles, and New York are probably the biggest ones.
You think I should upgrade my Shelby next or my Mercedes?
What do I have? Wow, I have the majority of this level 50. I have a level 41 differential. I need differential, motor core, and air system.
Like I said, Monster, even though your car's maxed out, make sure you still do that Salt Flats challenge to get the other parts but with different bonuses so you can try out which one you might like.
Yeah. This car I'm using really, really needs top speed.
Yeah,
so.
only these speed bonuses.
Yeah, I was about to say, if my car only tops out at like freaking 217, oh actually it does it higher now. But it has a low top speed, but a high acceleration. So I need to like spec in the top speed a lot. And I got a part. That is like the 10th time I've gotten black. Like what the heck? Have you guys had that where like they just keep giving you the same color over and over?
Yep.
No.
Keep on getting gold and gold and gold over and over again.
I keep getting like black and red, and like that's it. Like I just keep getting those two. It's like what the heck? Black, red, and gray are like the only colors I get.
You ain't got no platinum yet?
I think I've gotten the platinum.
Bro, is it blue every time?
What?
You should be only getting platinum.
Yeah, as I say, I'm doing car loops every single time.
No, but listen, it gives you smart loot. So every time you get a new car, it gives you a part that levels up your car, but also increases the stats on it.
As I say, it doesn't always give you a part. Sometimes it gives you like a paint job or something like that.
But it's smart loot.
Well, all my cars, 5 cars, I have all maxed out with level 50 platinum.
As I say, the smart loot, I think it just gives you something that you don't have, or if you already have everything else, it's like a part.
It's going to give you parts that you
random.
But it's also going to be parts that improve the stats of the car.
Yeah. Or have a different bonus than the ones you currently have.
Oh shit!
Sorry. You kind of drove
good?
Yeah, you kind of drove in front of me.
Level 31
That was my bad, man. I did not mean to do that.
Right now, I'm just trying to get level 50 platinum across the board. I really, really need a differential. Because I only have a level 41 platinum.
Level 41?
Yeah.
So let's say all your parts are like gold, right? And it gives you a part that's like level 31 platinum. It's a lower level, but it improves the resistance.
Yeah. I know what it is. I'm just... Right now, I'm trying to get better stuff. And what it keeps giving me is like the same part, but with a different bonus.
Yeah, but it's gonna give you all the bonuses and nothing else.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't see why
it gave me another exhaust. I think that makes all of them. Ooh, it's got speed bonus. Let me equip that, because I have braking bonus on my exhaust.
I wonder if there's a way to join one of your guys' sessions, so just so that when I'm not in your crew, I can still be able to race with you guys and see you.
This thing is getting ridiculously fast. By the way, this car tops out at 225. That's without nitrous.
Monster. Look at how far I've already made it on the map.
And ooh, hey, one of the parts I didn't have yet. Nice. Okay, so now I just have the air system and the differential. And then my car's maxed. I see you slipstreaming me.
I got that thing's fast as hell, dude.
Dude, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, this is why it's my second favorite car of all
But you know what's
time.
messed up? When I buy this car stock, it's got 740 horsepower, and its top speed's 249.
The heck?
Yeah. If you ever get a TV on and look at it, it's 700 something horsepower and 240 miles an hour top speed.
Holy crap, man.
But when I put the spec on it, it drops to like 400 horsepower.
Ah, that's lame.
Yeah.
Why would they do something like that? Ubisoft,
I have no clue.
Get your car knowledge right.
Yeah, that's what it is, Ubisoft. Because on Gran Turismo, the TV on Gran Turismo is fast as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Honda Spoon, man, outrunning fucking Supras almost.
Dude, I was telling Roarin earlier how I had a freaking in Forza 3. I had a Buick Grand National that would outrun literally everything, and it was considered an F3.
Nice.
Like, I changed out the engine, I had, like, the best turbocharger on it, I had, like, a whole bunch of, like, the best parts, and it was considered, like, Formula class. It's like, holy crap, man.
Damn.
And this was a car that started in D class. Like, holy freaking heck.
Nice.
The only problem is once I reached F3, like, it barely passed the limit for F3. So, like, I would get crushed in F3 because they were all, like, midway through and they were all actual Formula cars. So it's just like, yeah, my car's in F3, but it's like one over the category of being in F3. Wow. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I have a lot of fun playing a lot of those games, but it's usually all like single player fun. Like, if you play like a game like Grid, I have Grid Autosport on the original Grid on my PS3. There's still people that play online, but it's not really fun. Everyone has the same car, everyone takes the same path, and it's basically all the exact same thing every single time. There's no real variation, unlike in the Crew.
Oh, people are literally stupid, I swear. I don't know why people would be so damn stupid.
So that's why I like Gran Turismo, because I keep my own tunes, and everybody tries to get my setup for my gears and my suspension. I never give it out to people. You all get pissed off at me.
Well, I officially have every single part for the ECU for level 50 platinum. Dude, this freaking Mazda can get up and go, man.
Wait, you have every level 50 part?
No, I got a level 49 air filter and level 41 differential. And that's it. That's what I'm trying to get. That's why my car's not truly maxed, because I'm missing that differential. It's 9 levels under. I've been streaming this entire time. This is gonna be like a 7-8 hour long stream. I got tire parts. Braking bonus.
Bro, I'm still driving to Niagara Falls.
You know, there's a spot in Need for Speed, the brand new one, that you can literally just do infinite amount of drifts and just get like an infinite amount of rep and money. It's like, really?
Oh wow.
Because it's like it's like a roundabout, and it's in like it's a parkway path, and it's not truly a road, so there's no traffic. So as long as no one bothers you, you can just sit there and keep doing a donut, or not a donut, but a drift over and over and over, and the chain keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
So I can drift on here, but it really makes no sense to drift on here.
Yeah, when you can go faster in 100 different ways of turning. Or sometimes, depending on what race you're doing and the situation, you don't even have to turn.
Yeah, I got some good drift skills. I carry them over from Gran Turismo and shit, but fuck, man, it's kind of just...
Oh, dude, my drifting comes from Need for Speed Underground 2. One of the greatest racing games ever created.
Okay, the first one that mine there came from was the original Need for Speed, the first one.
Oh, dude, that's a great game, actually.
Yeah.
I've played it once or twice. I don't own it, but I've played it.
My favorite Need for Speed is Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2.
Oh, I was about to say, if you say Hot Pursuit, I have that for the original PlayStation.
I really do not enjoy Hot Pursuit that much.
Okay, I got Dr. Mario for regular Nintendo still.
Dude, I have a freaking... I have an NES. I had a Dreamcast. It broke.
Oh yeah, I got a Dreamcast though. I still got my Sega Dreamcast.
Dude, if they re-released the Dreamcast exactly how it is, I think it would be a viable system.
Oh hell yeah, I would.
That system came out way before its time.
Oh yeah, way before.
Like, that system is basically what we are playing on now, just with lower grade graphics. And a lot of the features on it make sense.
Yeah.
And aren't locked behind stupid paywalls.
The Sega Genesis is pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Oh, I got a motor core.
Oh no, my first game system was Atari though. That's the first one I ever owned, man.
Funny enough, my first game system was a GameCube.
My first was an Atari, and I sat there playing Galaga all day.
Yeah, I prefer classics or PS2 era.
Oh yeah,
my first game system was a PS1.
Dude, PS2 is by far like the greatest. Oop, what?
Yeah.
But the PlayStation 1.
Monster.
I just got a comment on the stream. When I'm done with this little run, I'm gonna check it. Alright, I can let off the gas now. I got platinum. What? Oh, thank you.
Speed Hot Pursuit?
Yeah.
I had
not the remake, that's for sure.
Well, the one that I have is seriously
wait.
annoying.
I was thinking like Most Wanted, because the Most Wanted remake is absolutely crap.
No, listen. I had
hey,
Hot Pursuit 2.
My
And I
parents
have
just
the
got home. I
yellow
think.
Lamborghini.
Yeah, my parents just got home, so I'm probably gonna have to shut off my mic.
I just think the Hot Pursuit one that I have is really annoying because the game is a rubber band basically. Because like it's so annoying when you're a racer, the cops are so fast when they're constantly up your ass.
I
You're
hate
doing
the
races
tires
and
in
Hot Pursuit
Fallout
races.
or in Flat Out because they're basically vortex.
Yeah.
Like literally, you touch them in the slightest, and boom! Now your entire car is going through them.
Is it just me, but before they came out with free roaming games like this, I used to just like drive the races like really slow.
Yeah. Well, I have a level 50 air system. Now I just gotta get differential. And then I'm maxed out. Like I said, I'll probably end the stream once I max out my RX-7. That way you can see exactly what it is like to max out a car. Because a lot of people don't play the crew and don't know how much effort it takes.
It takes very little effort, but it just takes so long.
Yeah, it does. Well, depending on how you do it. If you just do salt flats over and over, yeah, it doesn't take very much. But if you do like PvP, then oh god, you're in for hell.
Bro, it takes forever to drive from place to place. I'm still driving to Niagara Falls.
Holy crap.
Yeah, 9 miles left.
Just be glad we're not doing like Frontier Tour, or what was that one that was the 4-hour long that was dirt spec?
We did the what was the one where it was 1.5
finish
hours,
this?
but it actually took us like an hour.
I usually go to 4 every night on the weekends. I gotta go.
Wait, you gotta get off?
Yeah, my parents just said go to bed because it's like 4 a.m. even though I'm up till this like every single night on the weekends.
Alright, bud.
Come on, just save it. Alright, I gotta go, guys.
See ya.
Let me end the stream.